make history.
I wasn't looking for affection. I was looking for art. Then I ran into perfection. I wasn't looking for a good time. I was just looking for a good run. Then I ran into perfection. She said, life's too short, better shoot your shot. Kaukoredi pasi kunywa shot. Na kauka soba, then it's even better. Najua we hutani hepa. She said, life's too short, so I'll shoot my shot. Yeah, I believe I was made for more. If I don't tell you, then I'll never know. So I would rather tell you now. Wow. Amenifanya nipende tena, vipi siwezi sema. Amenifanya nipende tena, vipi siwezi sema. We ended up talking about our observations, about crazy drunken people. Vile tunapanga intervention, machache nilisema, but I loved our conversation. Ilikuwa polite na bila the pressure. Ora yake ni kama ya malaika. Akisita tosheka, roho moyo mwili zote we imeenda. Amenifanya nipende tena, vipi siwezi sema mama. Amenifanya nipende tena, vipi siwezi sema.
So kama kuna mtu wako, mshike kwenye mkono, muangalie ndani ya macho na umwimbie.
Amenifanya nipende tena, vipi siwezi sema mama. La 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 la. Amenifanya nipende tena, vipi siwezi sema.
One time for the broken hearted. Unajua hao ndio wanakuanga watu wangu wa karibu. Ninawaombea nyinyi wote.
It feels so good when I call you and you don't pick up the phone. 'Cause you feel I'm not important anymore, and you have a busy life ahead of you. It feels so good when I wake up and I find you already gone. 'Cause all you wanted was to lay low from your storm. And in me you find free pleasure and the warm. I give my all to you, but you are blinded by your pride and status too. Yeah. I give my all to you, but you are blinded by your pride and status too. Yeah. Nakuombea chaksi usijepotea njia jukisha pewa unasahau njia unazoea maisha huwezi jipa. It feels so good when I'm out here crazy digging up their gold. 'Cause I feel I need to man up and give you more. But it's never and will never be enough. Yeah, it feels so good that I know tonight you're with another man, living wild and free, jumping bed to bed, making memories that harmed you to your end. Yeah. And I give my all to you, but you are blinded by your pride and status too. Yeah. Nakuombea wema usijepotea njia tukishapewa unasahau njia unazoea maisha huwezi jipa.
Yeah, listen.
our hearts, man. Like, for real. You guys showing up doesn't, we don't take this for granted. We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. I'm going to take my time before I start this poem. Make sure my skin glows. My muscles pop just in time for that crowd applause. I'm talking a standing ovation at the end of this poem. I'm talking a culture shift at the heart of this poem. I'm channeling big confidence because I'm a pretty boy. And in a world where it doesn't hurt to have you, love yourself. Be yourself. Be your best, black boy. That's how I start my day these days. I sing to myself. I talk to myself. I keep everything quiet. Then I pray for myself. Because I'm a God made in God's image, we look alike. And I wonder if God brags about me being his finest piece of work. I mean, look at me. A young Nakuru kid trying to live his dreams. Grew up listening to Kanye and thought life would be good. Understood that no one's gonna give me the throne just by watching. I came out good. I'm the ace in the hood of cultural defining moments because I'm a pretty boy with a smooth skin and a smooth chin, and I smell clean. I don't need no lines to pick you up. My presence speaks for me. My name gives orgasms, and I haven't even mentioned my touch. I'm like Midas, but with long fingers, touching lives, experimenting with the tongue finger combo. Ladies, I'm talking to you. Have you ever been loved calling God's name doesn't sound enough? I mean the kind of love that has a faulty tap, jealous just for your drip. I mean the kind of love that has you calling him your soulmate, yet you don't know his shoe number. If that's the case, 668 559, you should call me. That's my number.
Say, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
You got that black boy joy. I see you glow with that black boy joy. You have it all. You have it all. I love your black boy joy. I love your black boy joy. So let it grow. And share your black boy joy, joy.
I said I'm a God made in God's image. I can take you to places that aren't measured in inches. That's the power I hold with these words. I back the universe and I hold the multiverse. And if I break it down to just a stanza, oh, I bring the sass. I don't just occupy space, I'm a keyboard in this life games, I'm not just black. I occupy space and I shoot more than just matter, for there are men like me. Men who moisturize their whole skin, not just the parts that you can see. Sheer butter dripping, we are smooth and clean. We walk like we created the grounds our feet step on, my feet step on. So please take a moment and bow, for a king is before you.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
You got that black boy joy. Got the black boy joy. I see you glow. See you glow. With the black boy joy. With the black boy joy. Said you have it all. Have it all. I love your black boy joy. Love your black boy joy. So let it grow. Yes. And share your black boy joy, joy.
So take a deep breath. Let me take you to a world that gives me strength. introduce music and dance with the poetry, I want to forget the hard times. I want to remember my laughters and hold my smiles. Black boy, I'm talking to you. When was the last time you hugged yourself? I mean the kind of long, warm hug that has you finding yourself. Black boy, I'm talking to you. When was the last time you prioritized yourself? I mean the kind of selfish living that has you at the center of every good thing. Black boy, I'm talking to you. In a world where it doesn't have to have you, black boy, have yourself. At a time where the bare minimums are the it thing, black boy, be your best. At a time where they want you to be someone else, black boy, be yourself. Show them your crown. Know that you won't always smile. Show them your frown. But don't you ever, 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 ever show them your frown. Instead, you can say, black boy joy. Black boy joy. Took me long enough to know I'm the black boy, I'm the joy. Pretty boy.
You got the black boy joy.
You got the black boy joy.
I see you glow.
Oh, I see you glow.
With the black boy joy.
Black
Said you have it all. I love the black boy joy. Just let it grow, yes. And share your black boy joy, joy.
It's in the way I walk. It's in the way I talk. Black boy. Black boy. Black boy. You are joy.
Joy, 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 joy. What up, my name is Taxi, the mastermind. You are men, guys. We love Taxi, the group from our is around. The amazing bosses around. The high is around.
Yeah, listen.
We are MIC CHEQUE! From the bottom of our hearts, man. Like for real.
Niko Java napiga ketepa, nachora kolabo na kofi na siko Jamaica. Tema sana wanadhani jaba ilikatika, na flow wanamwagika, mtaa ilishikwa.
So yes, you want to see how all this went down? Come on.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Alright, we are MIC CHEQUE.
Happy birthday, Maria.
We love you. We love you guys. That was the best episode. Hi. You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you.
Still telling me.
Hi guys. If you aren't here, MIC CHEQUE is doing a very good job. We love you guys. This was amazing.
This was so fun. How do you feel?
MIC CHEQUE. Sana.
We don't take this for granted. We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much.
Hi everyone, my name is Shaxi Masaman, yo man guys, Dila Shaxi, the ability to smile around.
The amazing masses around. The whole gang is around. Episode 218, Sound to Soul.
We are MIC CHEQUE!
Wagon checkmates, how you doing? Kwa majina wananiita the King MC, ukipenda unaweza niita MC Gogo, and welcome to the 24-hour live stream by MIC CHEQUE podcast. You know the vibes, yeah? To lift 100k subscribers, and right now we are doing this one for you. So here, hapa ndani nataka niwapeleke na rada. I want to show you everything that's going to happen tonight and tomorrow. We are doing this for 24 hours from 7 p.m. mpaka kesho 7 p.m. So this is the Invicta room. We have the amazing Mutoria. Alikuwa anafinya piano pale manzi, I tell you, it was such an amazing performance by Mutoria. Big up on yourself, Mutoria. I'll see you. And now I want to take you through the whole thing. Venye itakuwa, I promise you, it's going to be a night and day full of surprises. So, nice and easy. Tunaenda tu pole pole, nionyeshe venye iko. I'll see you checkmates, eh? Na kama bishte yako yuko ndani ya live, tell them we are inside UpSyd Digital Networks. Get right there. Make sure you subscribe. Itubambe pole pole. Sasa nataka niwazungushe muone area, mjue venye mambo iko. I tell you. If I just look at here, mtapenda. Mutoria did his thing, and right about now, getting into the live room, yeah? Mona kina nani wametoka hapo. Goofy Dogs is here, ladies and gentlemen, doing their thing, nice and easy, yeah? Walikuwa hapa nakwambia Black Boy Joy. You know the vibe. So here, tutakuwa na msee mzito sana, atakuwa anatusaidia. Wacha kwanza tuambie, niaje bro? Niaje. Uko fiti? Niko fiti. Kabisa? Maybe tuambie hii live room itakuwa na nini mzee?
Sasa live room, we're going to be having all the live performances.
Yeah.
From Hornsphere, Charisma, Bensol.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Jukebox. So hapo ndo tutakuwa.
Yeah.
We also have a karaoke event. So
oh my goodness. Karaoke, watu ni kuimba
karaoke. So we'll know your favorite singers.
Yeah.
And the not so good singers. Yeah.
But I think if you see somebody at the MIC CHEQUE 24-hour live stream, definitely he or she is a good singer.
Ni Mariah pekee ndo.
Mariah taimba.
Mariah taimba.
Wallahi.
Mariah naimba. Taimba.
Tell us if you want to see Mariah singing. Na leo mnataka kuona nani akiimba. So anything else that we should expect from the live room?
Nothing but good vibes, guys. Nothing but good vibes.
That's what's
I
up,
hope you can stay put for the whole 24 hours because we have mad stuff planned for you.
No sleeping, I tell you, yeah? That's what's up. So let me take you through. We'll have Goofy Dogs has already done his thing over here. We have Hornsphere will be on this stage. A Roche mwenyewe atakuwa ndani. Kinoti will also be inside. YY Comedian. Arnold Xavier, mnamjua, eh? That's what's up. Bensol, Jukebox Band, and Charisma definitely on the live stage. Wacha niwapigishe raundi, au sio? Just want to take you. Rick, shukran sana. Tupige raundi sasa tuone venye mambo iko huko, si ndio? Hapo sawa. Let me now take you through what we are about to do. So that was the live room, and we've started with Goofy Dogs doing his thing over there. Amazing performance. Pale kwenye Invicta room we also had Mutoria doing his thing. So, I'm pretty sure you saw MIC CHEQUE podcast walikuwa wamekelea post asubuhi, and you know what to expect today, yeah? So hapa ndo kitchen iko. Hapa sasa ndo maakuli. Let me take the mic, yeah? I have a beautiful, amazing lady over here. Hi, how are you? You good?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Wamboi, and I'm here to make sure that people are fed.
Yeah.
And they feel nice.
Yeah. So, 24 hours, lazima tukule, yeah? Okay, so tell us, what's going to be happening at the kitchen?
So today we have a cooking competition, an omena cooking competition. So it's going to be happening here, and everything has been set.
Omena cooking competition. Let's see who the good cook is. Who are you rooting for?
Ooh, I can't say.
Just say it. Who are you rooting for today?
My hands are tied, but I'm wishing the two of them the best.
The best.
Yeah.
Obina and Mariah are going to be having a cooking competition, and it's an omena cooking competition. So let's see who knows what to do, what he or she does best. I'll see you.
Yeah.
So that's all for the kitchen. Thank you so much, Asante Sana. I'll have to take this. Asante Sana. Now let me take you. Alafu hapa tunaingia. Definitely, if you're here, you definitely know this place. The famous room, the MIC CHEQUE HQ. Wacha nijisunde wapi. Shika hii ndugu yangu. Kwaje?
Kufresh sana.
Uko fiti? Nani anakaga pande gani ndo hii?
Huyu ni kiti yake.
Kama hapa bro tubambe. Kama usiogope. Kama hapa tubonge kidogo. If you're here, I'm pretty sure wase wote wenye wako hapa sasa wanajua this famous area.
This is the MIC CHEQUE HQ.
The MIC CHEQUE HQ,
Exactly.
Yeah? What are we expecting here?
Right now, some good vibes. Banter itakuwa hapa. All those guys that will be here.
Yeah.
Akina 3-man army watakuwa hapa. Kamenegoro, like just some pure vibes. Some amazing banter time. Yeah, expect some vibes.
Trust me, ladies and gentlemen, the banter time that's about to get down here is gonna be mad. Ujaambia hata waseji na hapo man.
Nyajose, I am Ujizo, the resident sound engineer for Snowball Industries and UpSyd Digital, out here making it happen.
Making
some
it
good
happen.
Vibes. Yes.
You know the vibes. So let me take you through the people who are gonna be. Thank you so much, Ujizo. The people who are gonna be at the MIC CHEQUE HQ. We have 3-man army wanakuja hapa kusababisha. Na unajua wetu zao zinakoga hatari. You have Victoria, we have Butita mwenyewe, Kamene Goro atakuwa ndani, and Eric Mutiso right here on this amazing MIC CHEQUE HQ. Tukule raundi kidogo tena nionyeshe. I tell you 24 hours. Ukilala umebantwa lai. Ukilala umebantwa lai. And then we go to the control center, control tower. Wacha kwanza tuone. Nitaongea na nani? Who am I supposed to talk to? The amazing team from iGabantu is here. Ni kama nitakushikanisha ndugu yangu. Kwaje? How you doing, bro?
You know, actually, I'm listening to you from YouTube. Nasikia zamani.
Hey.
Naje, bro, what's up?
You good?
Easy,
So
man,
tell us, how is the control room? What are you planning for us during these 24 hours?
Well, I mean, ours is just to ensure that from a technical and also production perspective, we don't have any, breaks in terms of either interference with the internet. The camera shots are coming in, they're all monitored. Sound, of course, becomes a very big issue for us here because we have live music, etc. Snowball has put together all the necessary, plans to ensure that there's no lagging here. Right? So here we have Amos, our engineer. He's basically switching within from the main room, the headquarters, as they call them. And of course, managing the stream here using different softwares.
All right.
We also have our content producer here. As you can see, she's acting busy. Yeah, but she is actually very busy.
Yeah, she's
managing basically the content here to ensure that at least we have the right, we're following the program because, we're literally producing the show as per the second, so we don't have time to rest.
That's what's up.
Live graphics are coming on from here,
Yeah.
so any live graphics going up, we have it from Peter,
Very nice.
our creative director. We have our producer there, exec producer, Shem. Shem is just managing everything and ensure all is well. Of course, our line producer here, line producer is the heart pretty much. Hapa ndio circuit breaker sasa. Yunda anakisha kila kitu ni sawa. As you can see, there's enough technology here to ensure that we are not really lagging. Here we have a live view, which takes in at least 4 sources of internet connection and then bonding it. So up, I can tell you, between now and tomorrow 7 p.m., there's no point that this is going to drop. So the team is ready. And so is everybody. So ours is just to ensure that this is flowing properly.
Very nice. Yes. You know, when I say the team from iGabantu inside, I know everything is going to be all right technically.
My man.
That's what's up, yeah?
Yes, I am.
All right. Thank you so much, bro.
Top, man.
I appreciate you. Tunaendelea pole pole, nice and easy. And right about now, ladies and gentlemen, tunakuja kwenye Niaje kaka? Kusalama? Fresh kabisa. Tell us what's happening here.
So, ini game ya rooms. First of all, my name is Tafari.
Tafari. Yeah, man.
Rastafari.
Greetings in the It's okay, it's fine, yeah?
Anyway, so this is the games room. In this room, we are going to have different games played. And we have our sponsor, CeraVe, who are going to be giving out goodies and nice things to the people who are going to be, fast in their brain.
All right, so let me just clarify. The team for CeraVe is gonna award the people who are watching the live.
Well, there are some games that are going to involve guys online, but we're also going to have games for the hosts. So ule mtu kichwa yake iko sawa leo lazima ende nyumbani na kitu.
Very nice. I tell you, we've planned amazing things for you. So unaweza tuambia wase wenye watakuwa hapa maybe in the game rooms?
So in the games rooms we're going to have like 3 people who are going to run the games. We are going to have comedian Mwirigi. We are going to have Slayo. Then we are going to have Chris Baby. Comedian
Mwirigi, Slayo, and Chris Baby are definitely gonna be running it right here at the Zen Room. Yani hapa tu itakuwa ni michezo. So ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, that's what we are planning for you during this 24-hour live stream. Tuwapitishe tena wajue ni kina nani watakuwa hapa, si ndio?
Twende kazi.
So you've seen Goofy Dogs has already done his thing, Mutori has done his thing. We'll have Hornsphere,
Airosh,
Kinoti,
YY Comedian,
Arnold Xavier,
Ben Soul,
Jukebox Band,
Charisma,
3-Man Army,
Victoria,
Butita,
Kamenegoro,
Eric Mutiso,
Obina,
Mariah,
the whole gang,
Comedian Wirigi,
Slayo,
Chris Baby, and definitely you to make it spicy and you to make it be a good night na itakuwa good morning, yeah? Unaona venye tumeanza sahi walai? Ni hivyo tu manze. Twende tena, yeah? Wacha tukule raundi manze. That's all we're gonna do for the whole 24 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Follow suit, follow suit, follow suit, follow suit. Huyu ni nani anatokea hapa? Huyu ni mtu mgani anatokea hapa? And definitely, ladies and gentlemen,
we are live, my brother.
Live.
Why did you leave?
Nini?
Why did you leave?
Who left?
Mbona unagogo?
It's in my name, so you definitely know, eh? Mkoaje lakini mko salama kabisa?
I'm ready, bro.
Manze, are you guys ready?
We are
24 hours.
Mbona mnaulizanga wasanii you ready?
No, I'm just
ya kazi ya subuka ulizwa corporate ya you ready?
Sindio, mbona silize if I'm ready. Man, 24 hours.
Damn. Let me tell you, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like everything we've done so far, every single moment has led to this moment.
Yeah.
So we've been ready, we're staying ready, we're staying up, we are rocking for a whole 24 hours. And kumbuka, this is going to be the shortest live stream we'll ever do. Since anything we do tunasamanga, this is going to be the shortest
like how we find
live
out
stream
new
we'll ever do.
with other people.
right now.
Vile mmeshtuka ndio sisi tunashtuka.
So Chaksi, you mean after this, the next live that you're about to do will be more than 24 hours?
For sure. I can't even tell you how long and where and what's
Itabidi wa
going to happen.
postpone elections. If that's possible.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. One of the lights is off. Yeah, no, it's okay. We continue.
Yeah,
So, unajua, si usema, and it's the thing.
Yeah.
Even with the hangout, tunasemanga any venue we rock is going to be the last one because inakuwa ndogo.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
napenda venye mnajiaminia.
The proof is in the pudding, Gogo. The proof is in the pudding.
So we said we want to do a live stream. The first one we did is 24 hours.
Yeah.
So you can only imagine by the time we're on the 10th live stream.
Yeah.
At some point, the podcast itakuwa live.
Itabidi tu mnaingia mnaanza.
Literally, the camera stay on.
Yeah.
If I may ask, when should be your next live stream?
Genuinely, we don't know when yet.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Majamas, tuwapatie challenge 200k subscribers. Fikisha hadi hata next week.
Haibo!
Wanaweza ifikisha kwa hii stream, ibidi tuendelee.
But then, if we get to 200k like while we're still streaming for this 24 hours, aye bro, tunaenda.
Everyone is here.
We are currently at 100
Suko na namba ya Joho.
We are currently at 108. We are at 108. So 92,000 people.
Kaende.
Only.
Kaende.
Imagine if we get 92k more subscribers tonight, we'll keep rolling.
And we'll have an open challenge. Mnaweza to dare to do anything.
There we go.
Nimependa pia even him alikuwa there we go.
Here amepigwa surprise.
Yeah.
Who came up with this stupid idea?
Nani mjinga hapa? Nani?
Who is the biggest fool?
Nani
Of the three
anakaa
of us?
opposite ya akili ni nywe? Nani anakaa fikiriangi hapa?
Lakini kusema ukweli,
Yeah.
kuna watu wawili wanapigana hapa kufikiria.
Wako kwa ile kiti. That's why it's very intentional why they're on that couch. It's very intentional.
But anyway, all the best, manze.
Thank you, Gomez.
Let's keep it rolling. I'll see.
Thank you, my
Thank
bro.
you,
And
Gogo.
thank you, man. Thank you.
That's so sad, manze.
Thank you, my bro.
Na pole mlale, manze. Nikitoka kazi usiku naweza amua nipitie.
No, seriously,
bro.
pull out.
Unaenda
Listen,
wapi?
hata ukiamua kulala ukiamuka, we still be
Pull
here.
out, I swear.
Point the arm.
No, bro, you have the full program. You know what's
That's
happening.
what's
Yeah.
Let's
That's
rock.
what's
Pull
up.
up.
Yeah.
Aya.
Niwache sasa mjibambe. I'll
Thank
see.
you, my bro.
Kama unamezanga sleeping pills leo sari. Leo ni kumoto.
Aya.
Let's go.
We go? Chaksi, the mastermind, your main guy, the Lord Chaksi, the brief from Ara is around, the amazing Moss is around,
What's up?
the whole gang is around, episode 251, we are!
My check!
Oh my goodness! Episode 251, we are!
My check!
Baby!
That's what I mean, bro. You know those things that you do and plan sometimes, and then you set a date that you feel is far away.
Yeah.
Alafu ndio hiyo.
And then it always gets there. Whether it's a trip, Whether it's a hangout, and today we said, you know what, April 11th, we're going to stream for 24 hours. We planned. Kwanza ukasema, initially it was the hangout, you know.
Sometimes we say, next year.
Nimbali.
Next month. Next week.
I know. And then it finally gets here, man. Sir. Good to have you guys here, man.
Thank you.
What a better way to start the stream. Mutoria, bro.
I know.
Oh, my goodness.
Talent.
I to be a madam.
Hey. Ako amesema publicly.
Bro, I said last year, it's too late.
Married to the music, guys. You know what I mean?
It's too late.
Yeah, it's our...
it's already been published.
It's already... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't say it. Mutoria,
Even
I promise
not the guests who are there.
I'm saying I did not mention it.
Kanisma mpasho washa kusema. We know you're married.
Literally, I'm caught in 4K.
Literally. You know, but I want to say thank you so much, bro. You know, I want to say thank you.
Come and say bye, Vizuri.
Yeah, come say bye. Come say bye. Goofy is here. Mutoria is here as well. Come say bye. Yeah. All of you, come say bye
someone
nicely.
who works with cameras, you are really afraid of them.
Yeah. You have a mic here. Another mic there.
Boom. Who's where?
Please,
who's where?
Here, all of you just come. Yeah, okay.
Unataka karibu na mimi na
Even you, Gogo, come say bye. Mwisho.
Hey.
Gogo kujituma mic yake.
Flexibility ya hii podcast.
Gogo hapa.
Go on.
This way.
Asha zote.
Yeah, this one.
This way?
Asha
No, this is
pengine.
fine.
Utaka hapa?
Yeah.
Sawa. Karibu Keri.
Yaani nyote mekaisa juu yangu.
Hey, Mwas, baby. Goofy. Wait, Goofy has a mic, no? Oh, give that to Goofy.
Sai.
So are we good now?
Nice.
Yeah, listen, my guys, we just want to say, I don't know how to say thank you, but the fact that you guys agreed, because you guys could be doing whatever you could be doing. Today's a Friday. Mtora angekuwa quiver saa hizi. You know, Gogo
angekuwa Daffy amemkujia.
Gogo angekuwa amevaa slippers na shorts kwa airport ananyeshewa. You know, Goofy moved to Diani, I'm surprised. Anaongea kizungu mingi bado. I thought you'd do like a Swahili poem.
Saizi inafaa nikuwe na Fatuma Wangari.
But we just want to say thank you guys so much, man. And again, we tutakuwa hapa kesho. No, by a time like now, we might be done by tomorrow. We might, who knows? We could decide to keep going on. Yeah. But you guys are welcome to sing by any time. You guys are family, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me, and all the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Me too, mkitaka shots.
So many.
I know.
Yo, me mkitaka 2 shots, just hit me up.
Go.
Oh man, thank you guys so much. Let's get this moving. Wait, did you all see Mamito's video on millennial moms?
Yeah. Wait, there've been many. Ile nyawajui kuimba lullabies.
Yes. Did you see it? Okay, let me play it for context. So, basically, describe what's happening in the video.
So she's trying to lull this baby to sleep. But millennials, we don't know the traditional lullabies, no rockabye baby, and them ones. So yeah, she incorporated some of her own, which were very interesting.
Last.
I'm gonna play the video. I'm curious to understand. I mean, because millennials, Gen Zs, genuinely, when I saw the video, I was like, I do not know a single lullaby.
Rockabye baby.
How does it go?
Rockabye baby on the treetop when the wind blows.
That sounds like that sounds like something that is on cartoons now.
Yeah.
What
is the name of the famous cartoon program that kids like watching nowadays?
Cocomelon.
Yeah. That's not something on Cocomelon?
No, Cocomelon anafunzwa Twinkle Twinkle Little Stars.
Okay, which other lullaby do you know?
Twinkle we know.
That's not a lullaby.
It's not a lullaby.
No.
La la toto la la.
For Africans ilikuwa lala. Toto lala. Unajipata umelala.
So now, Mamito, congrats to Mamito. She's a new mom. We were lucky to host her when she was still pregnant, right?
Yeah.
And so this is Mamito.
We hosted them.
We hosted them actually. Actually, yeah. So this is Mamito trying to get her kid to sleep. Yeah. And then she realized she doesn't know lullabies.
Kivenye watu wanaleta energy mzuri tamashani. Dance na mimi. Hizo ni gani watu wanaleta maiza mabani zinakaa vizuri. Dance na mimi. Last, we don't cast. Now anybody wanna chop breakfast? Shayo. You go buy when the risotto. Kate tukikato.
So that's Mamito. I want to get real-time feed. Let's do some shout-outs. We have 2.6K guys watching live, man. Shout out to you guys. Karen Lee, DC, Elvis 254, Paul Njaga, Kenya Nairobi 1960, Epic Fingers.
Epic Fingers is crazy.
Shout out to Epic Fingers twice. That's a nice name to have as a thug because of shooting.
Mwas, stop it.
Intrusive thoughts, calm down.
Don't let them win.
Hey, leo si tumesema kaende.
Yeah. But I was just curious. I want to know things that we believe Gen Zs and millennials have completely forgotten. But lullaby is for
not
sure.
completely forgotten. Like, it's a culture that we've just not adopted. And someone was saying they're scared for funerals because, you know, the way like there's like the old mamas who know all the funeral songs at church. Nini, so ask like utazikwa na nini? It's been a long day.
What is the one for King Kaka and Emerson Josh? Badai. Badai. But that's a banger though.
Nah, but they're supposed to be like the cultural ones. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone now.
Now see now us will have Bluetooth speakers.
And also, it's okay to have also newer songs because those are the songs that connect the most to us.
Okay, wedding songs.
Wedding songs. Wedding songs.
But yes, today is my wedding day. You may overdo.
Absolutely not.
No, today is my wedding day. Ilikuwa na a good 10-year run.
10?
Today,
depends on the location. It's still running.
There's I Do by Alain Willie Paul.
Hey.
Tell me yes, I do.
We are safe. Weddings to go safe for the next 30 years.
Hey, I almost said Mviri. And then I was like, that's a birthday song, Mviri and Calligraph. But I'll start. Using landmarks for directions. Bro, I'll give you a good example. So when I came to Nairobi in 2012, it was very common to be like KICC, Times Towers. Like landmarks were the thing you'd use for directions. True. Size it's drop you the pin or live location.
Follow me.
Pin or live location.
Na unaamini ngio mtu hawezi kudanganya.
Well,
because if you think about it, we used to move around before Google Maps and we wouldn't get lost. Which landmarks do you guys remember? Mimi nimekumbuka za tao.
Creamy in opposite Hilton. That was our
hapo ndo
constant.
kila mtu alikuwa anangojana, but
constant.
Guys who grew up in Nairobi walikuwa najua Nairobi na stages. Stage ya South Sea. Stage ya sijui wapi. Kama na stage ya wapi here.
Hey, MC, that's Gogo and his.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, Gogo kelele tu. Ame shout hapa, gari kelele, penya nenda sijui kuiva shout the whole night.
Yoni gari inalipa.
Hey, Gogo.
Yoni gari for real?
Yeah.
Turbo.
Yeah.
Turbo, baby.
Yani, Daffy and a mix everywhere. Even if they need to drive somewhere, Daffy. No breaks. Then even spelling.
What do you mean by...
Please spell Massachusetts. Without autocorrect. Hey, madam.
M-A.
Let me, even me, I need to
It's
confirm.
so bad we can't even know if you're right.
No, I have it here. I have to confirm. Let's go.
M-A-S-S-A-C-H-U-C-E.
I'm so glad you... It's not...
S-E.
Continue with the C.
Wait, Massachusetts.
Wewe karibu sema ama nifanye mass house.
Simplified.
Oh my freaking
God. No, but it's true though.
Yeah.
And it's not like you intentionally don't want to, because all of us could do inches and compositions. You didn't have autocorrect when you're doing your essays. You didn't have it.
And fun fact, most new age writers are really terrible at spelling.
Yeah.
May I still remember those things we used to learn in school at if it's an L, it comes I-E. If it's a C, it comes E-I.
Oh my gosh.
Remember those? Like
you don't remember those?
Like the word receive.
Okay, anyway, you didn't perform well in school, so I don't think you remember much. It's been many years.
Usijali watu walisomea wote walisoma.
There are no options.
Hakuna distractions.
Ukipanda tobacco.
And the governments have been so bad, even in that tobacco mining industry. Like all the factories in Kuria zimekuwa zikikufa.
They didn't have distractions. Wao walikuwa nafikiria ile race uli watch jana. Nafikiria jana tulifanya nini tulisoma.
The newest episode of Hannah Montana, true.
Hey, as kids.
What?
Hannah Montana as kids inaonyesha richness.
Yeah.
Damn. No, even you.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
Now this one you guys have to hear me out. Because this is an actual art form.
Okay.
Banning CDs.
I'm lost. Condoms.
CDs, normal.
Banning.
Yeah, like
putting things on them.
Yeah. That was an art form. Did you ever do it?
Not personally, but I paid someone to do it.
Like at a cyber?
Yeah.
Wait, you never got those softwares. What was the name of those
Nero.
softwares?
It was called Nero.
Go to a Buns. What was it called?
Nero. Rome.
There was Nero.
Nero.
Yeah.
Nero was one.
Nero.
There was Ban something.
Yeah.
And we'd have those softwares.
But to me, buy movies are 50 bob mingi.
That's what I'm saying. I'd pay someone to do
Yeah.
it for me, but I didn't even know what was the science behind it.
Me, our computer was just well equipped at home, but haikuwa imefika hiyo level ya kuban. Ilikuwa ina read, haikuwa ina ban.
But you guys had a PS2 in the 90s.
Hey,
when it had just come out.
At the place where I used to put CDs, ingecheza DVD, ilikuwa inacheza ile 700 MB.
Done.
Compact disc. Ukiweka DVD na kuangalia hivi. Unataka baba yako afanye kazi.
Then there was even counting accurately, bro. I genuinely, I'm not even lying. Sometimes even a 1 + 1, I still have to confirm it's a 2. Sometimes. There's no way it's just me, bro.
The one that
Let me check the chat. There's no way it's just me. No,
you know those guys for what year comes after 2199? I love like year 3000.
I'm like, yo!
Those are 1999 was so easy. Like
2000.
What year comes after
2199?
Yeah, me too. I told you, bro.
2200?
Yo! I told you even 1 + 1. Everyone nowadays confirms if it's actually 2. Shout out to all the 2.7 people live on the chat.
2.7.
Hey,
you hapa wase ungekuwa na summit hapana. No shout out, bro. You stay live on the chat. Then there was patience.
Patience.
We don't have like kama kuna kitu we don't have anymore. It's
Patience.
just patience.
Running too thin.
Let me tell you, even when you're browsing stuff, the website loads for 3 seconds. What do you mean loading for 3 seconds? My shoe is spoiled. What is a cobbler?
But
buy a new pair.
Cobblers. Like these are really like this is a genuine.
There's
questions.
cobblers. There's a cobbler. When we're in Moranga for street check, one of the guys there was a cobbler. There was a guy who was in an overall. No, he used to repair bikes, not a cobbler. But
bado wanatengeneza tire.
Moranga, Ocha they still fix things, bro. But you know,
hata Nairobi, si ile Nairobi unaishi.
Sasa kiatu kiraruka kunaje
kwa kina kweli.
No, ni fashionist. Sasa kiatu kiraruka ni swag. Like I'm wearing ragged Converse.
The thing is, genuinely, why would you get a cobbler?
That's what I'm asking. Where?
To see it in nini ama nini. Like even genuinely, even when Chris Baby was here and she was talking about kiosks.
Yeah.
I was just like, where
do you mean?
Where are the kiosks? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And I completely understand.
Naishi vizuri. Marako hapo genuinely a kiosk.
Hey bro, wasenye if you can do
seriously.
If you can be up for 24 hours streaming a pod, at least yes. Then the last one. And if any one of you disagrees to this, no, sorry, I just want to say something.
And then
I forgot these guys are communicating from the different rooms.
Yeah.
So I keep thinking Ojizo is saying something to us.
If anyone disagrees,
if you contest this, no,
I'm so ready to disagree.
If you
I'm so ready to disagree.
We were talking about time. Auntie, how much time? How long have you been rolling? It's fine.
An hour.
It's fine.
An hour and 1 minute.
That's fine.
Okay.
You actually got it.
Yeah, an hour and 1 minute.
Yeah. So the last one was, it's almost impossible nowadays for people our age or even younger to say they're having a good time or they're hanging out without alcohol or drugs involved.
Hey. Apana.
Bro, do you know, like literally, even social even social spaces, whether it's a Paradise Gardens or Paradise Lost, where it's literally just a venue that you can book to go do a picnic, they know they need to have a bar.
Yeah.
Nowadays even painting. 20 tipsy painting. No. Paint and sip.
Paint and sip is dope though.
Now that's a good concept.
Sim paint too.
Bro.
You want to see your creativity when you're drunk.
Realistically, think about it. Even Bible study, our friends the other day.
You guys.
Mulileta mzinga Bible study.
Wait, you not
you're
our
already
Bible
high
study.
on the spirit. How much more spirit do you need to get high on?
Bro, you can never be too much high on spirits. There's the spirit that you feel and because this is fine. So the thing is the room is filled with the spirit. Also, the body needs to be filled with the spirit.
He's already in there.
Double
so
spirit.
How much more spirit do you need?
The body.
Triple distilled.
More like double.
Okay.
More like double.
Okay. Me, I'm still... Mulikuwa mnasema Corinthians chapter 1.
I swear. I mean, I was invited. Shout out to... And she'll be here tomorrow. I can tell you herself.
Ndio maana alikuwa anapatana kina Angel Daniel.
Angel Zipora. Say, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
Shout out to Mtumba Experience, J. Kelly, Alvin, Martin, Sean, Andendo, and Dabu. Let's talk more music. Get used to that, man. All the 2.8 people live on the stream. Shout out to you. I mean, so... this is probably the longest documented podcast live stream in Africa. So shout out to you guys and everybody who made this possible. And I want to say thank you to iGabantu Studios for facilitating the technology and expertise. Avuma Fiber for providing fast, reliable, and uninterrupted internet connection. Snowball Industries for always hosting us. Sarah V for sponsoring our games, challenges segments. Mwangi, you want to unbox that? And we'll get to the games and challenges later. And lastly, the Able team at UpSyd for being the coolest gang in the game.
Gang.
So as Mwangi unbox that, I have a surprise for you guys.
No.
I do have a surprise for you guys. You must like it. I don't remember which episode exactly, but there's an episode where we called Mganga. Do you guys remember?
Yeah.
We're about to follow up.
Yes.
So yesterday, I was going to China Square to buy some of the props we have here.
Okay.
Then I'm like, Yeah, there's a lot of things here. Mwangi, you think these things just happened? Because you walked on set.
Me, I was like,
late as usual.
Nice job, guys.
So, and then I'm like, shit. I don't know the last time I ever saw the Mganga thing. So I called Tafari. Because you know Tafari lives in the village in Mala. I'm like, I'm sure there's Wagangas in Mala.
For sure.
I'm sure Tafari has Mganga wa Kienyeji. So I called Tafari. I'm like, Tafari, please send me as many numbers as you possibly can. Send me like 4 or 5 numbers. I mean, because we have to call somebody. If this number doesn't go through. Anyway, so I was driving along that new bypass towards Langata, the one that connects from Gong Road. I see a poster on the electricity, what is it called? Pole. It says Dr. Mwisho.
Dr.
Mwisho. So you guys have to pick something. I'll call Dr. Mwisho. You guys have to tell me what I go with. So 1, love potion, which is what we probably did last time. Business boost, number 2. Nguvu za kiume, no, we did nguvu za kiume. Lost items
at the same time.
Kinga Boma, etc.
Kinga Boma.
Yeah. So guys on the live, also help me choose. So you want to call Dr. Mwisho either love potion, business boost, nguvu za kiume, lost items,
let's
Kinga Boma. What do you guys want?
Let's do lost item.
Lost item. Hold up.
Alafu mambe umepoteza AirTag.
Let me see what guys are saying. Lost item, Kinga Boma. Hey, this is actually live, bro. Like I'm asking guys to tell me what they want and I can see it live. Nguvu za kiume, mapenzi upate mtu before once. Oh my goodness.
I've seen a lot of
why are you
lost
aggressive?
item.
Love potion, lost item, love potion. Nguvu za kiume, nguvu za kiume,
What
love
if we do
potion.
a lost item alafu tumwambie tumeipata?
Hata ndio hii.
Umepoteza remote.
That's a good idea. Remote.
Alafu mwambie ilikuwa chini ya pilo.
Hata ndio hii nimeipata.
Dr. Mwisho. Just I can't hear. I can't tell whether it's ringing or not. It's not ringing? Okay, let me try again.
Umepoteza network.
Literally. I'm literally on one bar. It's not ringing. Even on the end?
Ringing?
That's weird. Okay, let me do the usual. You know men in tech. Just airplane mode and back. Guys, don't worry. I studied telecommunications. So you said lost items, then... Okay, I got it. Dr. Mwisho. I don't know. What's up?
No.
Really? Let me put on my speaker. That is very weird. Just give... Oh, there we go. Oh, it rang. Okay, just get the live chat for me. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I tell you, I put it on speaker. Then I switch to headphones so that everyone can hear, right? It was just ringing right now.
Kila mtu anasema lost item.
Lost item? Okay, I got it. Wait, what the heck? It rang, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on one bar.
Even me, I'm on one bar.
Yeah. Snowball, Anyway, you know, we work with M-PESA now. We'll ask them to put a booster outside here. Don't worry. Ken, that message was for you directly.
Nani huyu Ian Francis ati Maraya apate nguvu za kiume? Wewe.
Dr. Mission. We shall revisit. Hello? 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 Hello?
It was just ringing.
The guy picked actually. Okay, we try again. Daktari. Anyway, don't worry. I have backup. I told you Tafari lives in the village. He sent me 10 numbers. 10 numbers, bro.
Sasa mganga ndiye amegeuka lost item.
Hold up. Tafari, what did you send? Anyway, wacha tupigie mwingine. See, they do the same things. No?
Same.
Mapenzi, biashara, kushika wezi. Kushika wezi. Mganga hodari wa kienyeji. Dr. Ali. Yes, Ali sounds like a mganga, bro.
Ali sounds like a
11-734
names. Unaweza kuwa ati Dr. Grace.
734.
Well,
it's Dr. Zipora. I'm not coming to you. Zipora utakwaje daktari? All right. This is Ali. Hey, even my accent has changed. Vipi daktari Ali?
Is it ringing?
I just called. You can hear it. Hello? Hello? It's ringing. Hello?
Yes.
Hey, Ali, sasa?
Poa sana.
Nimepatiwa namba yako na rafiki yangu anaitwa Steve. Ameniambia unaweza nisaidia, niko na shida kidogo.
Uko wapi?
Niko Nairobi.
Ndio.
Wewe uko wapi?
Niko huko Western.
Sasa basi tutafanyaje Ali? Jumi niko Nairobi. Alikuwa ameniambia uko sasa sometimes unakuja Nairobi.
Nakujanga lakini kwa sasa nilikuwa huko hiyo last week Monday mpaka hadi Alhamisi nikatoka. Hata kutangu nikuja huko Western siku 4 tu zimepita. Nilikuwa huko.
Okay, sawa basi tunaweza ongea then uniambie kama unaweza nisaidia.
Niambie.
Sasa mimi niko na shida na sielewi. Nimejaribu kuelewa kabisa yani. Mpaka sielewi na feel hata blood pressure inapanda kidogo. Saa zingine nikitoka kazi nafanya huko industrial area. Nikitoka kazi saa zingine nakuja home napata remote haiko. Saa zingine unaweza kuja upate niliacha vyombo chafu kwa sink napata zimeoshwa. So sielewi issue ni nini. Kama saa hizi hata ndio nikupigie nimekuja saa hizi nimepata mattress iko chini ya kitanda. Yeah, so nashindwa na hakuna
Nimefunga nyumba, hakuna mtu yoyote huko.
Nimefunga nyumba, hakuna mtu. Also naishi kwa apartment, kuna majirani unaona. Na niko na majirani wengine hata ni unajua hawa conmen wenye hawatokangi kwa nyumba.
Nawajua.
Juu naishi Rongai, naishi na manager wengine wako 20 kwa nyumba, hawatokangi kwa nyumba. So unaona hata kama ni mtu angekuwa anaingia either tuseme angevunja ama jirani angeona, unaona siti imehappen mara moja, imehappen mara mingi.
Ndio.
So najaribu kushindwa it's a bit weird. Nashindwa sasa nifanye aje? Yeah. Na alafu sasa nikaongea na anko yangu fulani huko Ushago. Wakaniambia niende wakanichanja nini lakini haija work. Sasa Steve lakini aliniambia wewe pigia Ali ni professional sana, anajua kazi yake. Ali anaweza kusaidia.
Ndio. Haya sasa. Ya kwanza wacha tufanye uchunguzi tujue shida ni gani.
Okay.
Nataka uende ununue mishumaa 2. Mishumaa hizi kendo.
Za zozote tu?
Kala yoyote tu. Alafu nitumie majina yako kamili na place mahali huko na 1,000. Nikanunua hapo Urubani kwanza tufanye uchunguzi tujue ni nini hiyo sasa.
Okay.
Hapo sasa ni wakati tushajua ni nini kisha nikwambie bingu vilivyo tutaiondoa hiyo kitu.
Okay.
Yes.
Sasa uchunguzi utahitaji kuja Nairobi ama unafanya uchunguzi ndio nijue tu?
Hiyo nafanya saa hii tu.
Unafanya online?
Saa hii tu unafanya online. Si mimi niko ndani ya ofisi langu hata utanipigia na video call uone.
Okay. Naweza kupigia na video call pia?
Yes, utanipigia na video kwa nishanunua hiyo urubani, alafu nikwambie sasa naingia kwenye uchunguzi, nikwambie sasa. Yes.
Aya, alafu so nikinunua hizo candle naziwasha ndo nakupigia. Pia
nitakuelekeza wewe nunua hizo candle ukuwe nazo, unitumie majina yako kwanza na ile moja ninunue urubani pale kisha nikuje.
Sawa.
Na hizo vitu kisha unipigie kwa WhatsApp.
Sawa.
Nitumie hizo majina kwa WhatsApp. Na press mali huko.
Aya, nakutumia. Alafu hiyo ni shughuli tunaweza fanya saa hii tumalize ama
ndio kitu unafanya saa hii. Na ni kitu tunamaliza saa hii. Kama kutakuwa na namna yoyote ile, tutamaliza hiyo shughuli saa hii, na hai kurudi tena kuona kitu kama hiyo. Tusiagundua ni nini.
Sawa basi. Aya, na alafu sasa hii mattress yenye nimepata chini ya kitanda, nirudishe ama ukifanya mambo yako itarudi tu yenyewe?
Usiguze kwanza.
Nisiguze kwanza.
Wachana nayo.
Sawa. Hii ndo namba yako ya M-PESA?
Yeah.
Aya, sawa. Nakutumia tu saa hizi na alafu nakupigia video call. Ndio unisaidie bana. Nasikia pressure imepanda. Sitaki nirudi hospitali niekee drip tena.
Naisha tu na hakuna tena jambo lolote tena utagundua hapo. Bora tugundue ni nini.
Sasa wewe ndio unajua Ali.
Yeah.
Aya, saa hizi tu nakutumia, angalia M-PESA.
Sawa.
Nitakutumia ya juu ya macho.
Akwapi Sam? Mko na candles. Let's do this. Hata kama tuko na candle moja tuvunje mara mbili.
Oh my gosh.
We are too dressed up to do this. Nairobi.
Utasotaje Nairobi? It's
a choice.
Amesema thao moja.
Thao moja. No, but the 1,000 bob
is for
him to investigate. I forgotten the Swahili word he used. Waluya wanaongea Kiswahili. Like nilikuwa najua anasema nini, but I'm like for sure no one just speaks like that.
Ito Tanzania ndogo.
Madness.
Man. Shout out to all the 3.2.
Are you actually sending him money? Let's go with this.
No.
Nah.
Bro,
hell no.
For entertainment.
Even if I video called Ali, soon as I video call Ali, it's over, bro.
Yeah.
Like all this lighting setup.
Maybe ukituma tu pesa nazima ako like umbafu.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Kwani Ali atanitolea mattress under the bed?
Ati tusiiguze. What?
Anyway. Let me see. We do a few shout-outs before we... Oh my, yeah. So Derek, Yema, Jonathan, Maureen, Masa, Ken, Kazira, Omar. Hey, it's a lot of people, man. Shout out to all of you, man.
Takataka mganga ako live. Ati ndugu yangu.
Ndio kama tutampata tako hapa. Check with mad lord.
Oh my god.
Shout out to those guys. Anyway, Butera Girls, bro.
Shout out to them.
I mean, so as who was performing? Was it Goofy? Or was it MC Gogo? And then I saw in the live someone is asking, Butera Girls wanna perform song?
Listen, don't threaten us with a good time. We can make it happen.
Updated lineup coming soon.
We'll end the stream
with Butera Girls.
With Echoes of War. Live from Snowball. Yeah. But anyway, so Butera Girls, the whole drama, the play in question is called Echoes of War. And when I get into it, just for a bit of context, written by Cleophas Malala. And who's Cleophas Malala? So 11 years ago, Malala was in the spotlight as the director of Shackles of Doom, a controversial play that starred headlines in 2013, the bold satire on the Turkana oil saga, if you guys remember that.
Yeah.
So it shows you that if 11 years ago he was already doing such plays, he's someone who's seasoned within that field in drama.
Absolutely.
He's a former Kakamega senator. He's a former UDA Secretary General. UDA is the current party in power. So last year around June, he was removed from UDA Secretary General position because of his close ties to former Deputy President Rigathi Gachagua, who as early as June claimed the former DP would be impeached, and then Gachagua was later impeached in October.
Yeah.
Then a bit of context. So an article by Tuko that was written on 7th of this month.
Okay.
So that's a couple of days before the drama unfolded. Says that Basic Education Principal Secretary Julius Bitok confirmed that the controversial Butera Girls play had been reinstated. So there was already issues prior.
As it was being written?
Yes. No, because there's many levels.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it had, I think after the provincials, the play dubbed Echoes of War had been omitted from the Kenya National Drama and Film Festivals over its content. Written by former Kakamega Senator Cleophas Malala, the play depicts the struggle for young people on civil liberties, including social justice and governance issues, among others. So Malala got arrested, abducted the night before yesterday when he was going to attend rehearsals for the play. So the play performed by Butere Girls was supposed to be performed at the National Drama Festival. Yeah. Over to you guys.
There was so much noise online today. And everyone was just saying like...
From yesterday, actually.
Yeah, from yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Like, how like those girls are their heroes.
No, they are. Actually, I'd say the whole drama festival lot, because I think all of them refused to perform.
Yeah.
It's like standing in solidarity. And I'm like, that's very brave, considering these are kids. And the fact that they're so cognizant of what's happening in the political environment is, I mean, it's commendable. I love that.
And just the poetry of it all, just coming on stage, singing the national anthem, standing still for a minute.
Yeah.
And then just walking off.
Yeah.
Biggest middle finger
Biggest
ever.
statement ever.
Yeah.
Love it.
That's all?
What
No, discuss everything. Give me all the thoughts, everything.
The funniest thing, I was telling my brother how like this play has brought together people from all tribes. Like imefanya tuache kuchukiana. Because I saw some babe who was saying she wants to recreate the play but she needs funding. And then some other babe said, for every 250 bob you receive, I'll post my theories.
Ooh, please
and
give
then,
me what's her
and
handle?
I'm sure that
What's her handle? What's her handle?
And then I think she wrote it in the most Costarian way because it was like, ukipata shilingi 250
nitakupa nyonyo.
I can just imagine how many perverts were just like
waiting
250.
Yeah. So I think the bit that I'm waiting for you guys to get into is the drama on what exactly was happening from the side of the government and everything else, yeah.
No, like, I feel like it's just uncalled for. And I hate the fact that, you know, they pick and choose moments for when things are supposed to be right and when things are supposed to be wrong. Case in point, somebody went to Murkomen's Twitter archive when he had done the first play in 2013. Murkomen was actually commending that this is good, why are they trying to take it down, blah, 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 blah.
Sorry.
Years later...
who's closer? I think one of the Ceraville bums. Yep.
Years later, so now this play is depicting what's happening in the government that you're currently serving under. All of a sudden, it's an issue. And even the TSC kusemati, right now they can't allow, like, if you're not part of, like, the school, like, if you don't work under a school or something, you can't write plays for schools. But I'm like, that's always been the routine since.
Yeah. Also, even when you guys were in high school, I don't know how maybe
coaches,
how much
drama teachers, they were never employees in the school.
Yeah, but also drama plays in school have always, not always, but a lot of them have always also echoed political struggles.
Yeah. Always,
including sad books.
Always,
no,
always.
It's now it's like they say that now we're gonna ban Kifo Kisimani from being a set book.
How?
Because it mirrors like what's happening in our reality, in our current reality. This is how things are going, sijui nini. And is it also factual that the first lady was
in Butere Girls? Yeah, she's an alumnus from what I understand.
Okay. Yeah. Alumnus in the singularity, alumni.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay.
But and I'm the one who didn't do well in school. Oh, wow.
Until we finish with the spelling bee for Mwangi. And the only punishment Mwangi has is push-ups.
No, I love it.
Let's go. You know, I can out push up everyone here.
But also, no, we come back to push-ups. It's okay. We come back to push-ups because I know you can't spell for shit. You, copywriter who's on autocorrect all the time. Mwangi pays for Grammarly.
You don't?
No.
Hell no.
What?
But alumnus in a sound kama.
Where?
Amajina ya Mluya.
Mimi makeyo alumnus, bro.
Naitwa alumnus kienjo.
Alumnus.
Yeah. Wait, are those my flowers? You can just give me.
I know whose flowers those are.
It's okay. It's fine, I'll buy for Mariah only.
Umesikianiza nani?
Actually, let's
go there, tell us this. Go there. Atiniza.
I have the backstory, and please, can it happen on live?
What do you mean?
What backstory?
We are gonna know.
Nah, wait.
Okay, let's go back to Butere Girls. I mean, so nothing said. I watched.
Malo has just texted me, and asema First Lady is also the school patron.
Hey.
Of Butere Girls?
Yes.
Hey. Okay, what does a patron do in a high school?
Yes,
I don't know.
Okay, ask Malo to tell us what a patron. Okay, guys, on the comments, so we can go back to the chat.
Malo,
what does a high school patron do? Well, I thought she was like an alumnus.
She's an alumnus, but she's also now school patron. I think probably because she holds like a high rank. Or anyway, watch ajibu tusikie.
Okay. Hamtoga
He's typing.
He's typing. Okay, that's fine. So I mean, I'm sure you guys watched maybe some of the same clips you watched. You know, just to get a glimpse of what the play was about. Tangashira did such an incredible job because he summarized the entire play.
To me, ChatGPT, Moas, this is your time to shine.
So we can engage the guys. Let the guys tell us. Just tell us until you can go on the chat. Just tell us what the guys, what patrons do. Because if it's something that is doable, I don't mind being a patron
of. Establishes the school.
The first dropout party.
Wait, establishes the school, appoints the board of management, and directs the school ethos. They essentially set the foundation and character of the school, while the day-to-day management is handled by the board of management.
So basically, you become mwenye shule.
Basically.
Okay, I don't mind, guys. Kanga school, are you looking? Anyway, so I got a chance. There's also a lot of guys who summarize basically what the play is about. Nothing that was said is not factual. That's number one. Also, it's the work of art and spaces like drama club to mirror the society.
Exactly.
I think my biggest problem is how insecure the government is in terms of just controlling information, and these are things that used to happen a lot during Moi's era. Because I went through school properly, and I still read up to date. I know that censorship was like a big deal. Now this is not the first time this government is trying to gag people. Even when it comes to social media, you can clearly tell they're trying to do something about limiting social media usage in this country. When we had protests, that's the first time in our adulthood that internet was suppressed.
Something like that. Imagine.
So when such things happen, I'm like, I feel bad for the kids because these kids have to go through that. But also on the flip side, I feel like when such things happen, I hope I hope when such things happen, because there's so many things that are unfortunate that they keep happening in this government, and I hope that what it does to the populace is that it's gonna drive people to another critical mass action. Because it's a lot of things that are happening, and we can't take everything too lightly.
True.
So I want to flip this a little bit. If the kids, say the kids were not involved, if you went back to Malala, would you feel bad about Malala, considering because in my own opinion, Malala is part of the problem. Because he served in this same government.
But he also was in the previous government as a senator.
He was. Until Malala sided with the deputy president, I'm sure he'd still be in UDA and he'd still be holding that position.
Yes.
He picked sides, and politics is about loyalty. He picked sides, picked the wrong side, and then he was kicked out. Now, there's no way Malala is not part of the problem. We can go back to before the issues between the deputy and the president started. And Malala is the guy who was online defending bullshit as well.
True.
So he is part of the problem as well.
So you're saying even like when he was writing the play, he saw it in his mind.
So this is how my mind is processing this. Two things can exist and all of them can be true. Malala has records for being a brilliant scriptwriter. Kidogo tutafari. Everything is set for that session. Huh? No. We still have a bit of time. I just want to make sure that some.
Banners.
Okay, so but it's work in progress. Thank you. All right, cool. So sorry. I was telling Mariah. So during the day, of course, I was holding the producer hat, and now I'm just the yapper. I want to be the yapper. So two things can be true. So Malala is a proficient writer, and he's written many plays. Clearly, he has a track record. That's fine. Now, the same Malala is part of the problem of this political class that we're dealing with. And the politicians have proven over time that when it comes to us versus politicians, they'll always pick their own side. The only reason why Malala is on the other side now is because Malala sided with Gachagua. If Malala was still with the president, we would not have been here. Now, it's impossible for you to tell me that Malala didn't look at this as an avenue to get back to
take shots. True.
Come on.
True.
Now, my only problem with that is it just takes you back to when it's us versus the politicians. They always pick their sides. Even if it involves kids in school, that's how much they don't care, bro.
So he's fighting personal battles, and then now it ends up being our issue.
So he could be genuinely working on a play. But then with the issues he has with the current government, it's impossible for you to tell me that he also didn't think that, this is one of the good ways to get back at these guys.
Especially the Zakayo must go bit of the play.
Which I don't think it needed Malala. I feel like I'm sure there's maybe other plays that didn't progress to the levels that we know, but I just know the inject thing has always been in drama clubs. It's always been there. And Zakao Must Go is such an easy, it's so direct, it makes sense, everyone is gonna relate. You know, soon as you drop it, the crowd is going to go wild. So if I'm performing and I'm thinking drama, I know there's lines I need in my show, like that one. So that's what I'm just saying. Like, I know both of them could exist, but it's also possible that this is what's happening. It's just sad that it came at the expense of these kids as well. You know.
No, but beefing with Form 2 West is crazy. That tweet,
it's insane.
I don't know who tweeted it, but you had me laughing for days.
I have those reactions. I have some of those reactions. I got you. We get into some of those reactions. So at lame protagonists. Other presidents are going tariff for tariff. You guys know why? Because Trump and China.
And the tariffs in the countries,
Way to anatia gas ma Form 2, dog. And then akeka, you know, this thing means what? Sorry. What does this emoji symbolize?
Prayer hands emoji.
So it means what? It could mean sorry. It depends on
anything.
context.
I usually put it after thank you.
Peace to this situation.
Okay. At T-Bag, najua sasa Butere girls washatolewa kwa list ya watu watapewa chapo.
Nice one.
Then at Kenyans, you know Kenyans.co.ke. So news in. All students declined to perform at drama festivals in support of Butere girls. Dana said, this is okay. The police can perform. They're already in costume.
Ooh. Inject. Inject.
All right. Then Colonel_Edu. Your president feelings have been hurt by 15-year-old girls.
No, but seriously, like, why would you tear gas 15-year-olds? Come on.
It's so wrong, bro. Like, regardless of how you look at it. Goofy Docs was just here. Shout out to Goofy, man. The play isn't even controversial. There's something we're missing here, Ogopa politicians. I feel like maybe we could have asked Goofy, but it probably points to what we were saying. That both things could exist. He's a good writer, but also it's a perfect opportunity to get back to a government that, you know, ousted him from a position and they're fighting him. And it's like, you know what? See,
it's that moment.
You know what I mean? That's an inject.
You know how petty you have to be to fight personal battles with your own God-given skill.
Sometimes it gotta be like
national
that.
level, and right now I'm pretty sure it's international. Other people are watching from beyond our borders.
And this is not over. So the thing with the chance that Malala has as well is to, you know, go to all these cinema, theaters and all these guys. And I'm sure guys will buy tickets. I'll buy tickets to go see this play.
For sure.
If this is at KNT or wherever, I'm going to buy tickets to go watch it.
What do you mean?
So this is something they could literally take nationwide. You know, if they wanna come on the road with us, I'm just saying. That will be us using kids to
get back at politicians.
Opta horse, polisi wanafanya nini high school na walikataa kusoma. Real Gitch, a play within a play. These girls are experiencing their play live.
Damn.
Hey. Yes, you Goofy aliandika. It sounds quite.
That's exactly Goofy would say.
Because I don't think there's any amount of accolades that these babes need to have. Like, they've already won national levels at a best play.
Skia. Samuel Otieno. Hiyo story ya Echoes of War labda mkuru tupigie. So this is not the first play. Peter Mutisa says this is not the first play Malala has written for Butere girls. Must go atulie too. Okay, the rest are just being echoed what we said. Mwas tengeneza carpet inanisumbua concentration. Auntie just pull.
This one? Sorry.
I think we can switch it. No, it's the seats that need to go over it. We will do that the next time. Good to be back, fam. Concept medium, tengeneza hiyo carpet. It's done, bro. It's done.
Hiyo carpet nakaleka button.
Wait, Edward Ndungu amesema ati ops wake ni 15-year-olds. Bra is a real life mojo jojo.
Wow.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's a bad.
That is a good one.
I seen someone online as well. I don't remember who, but they said Ruto will meet the principal of the school at State House with a few teachers and maybe a clergy, and then that will just be it. And then it's gonna be water under the bridges. The guy is gonna go
donate,
back to campaigns.
Do what?
To donate. You know the whole shebang.
Yes.
Na mtu alisema pia hata hizo trophy zote zipelekwe State House. That's where the real drama is. Wameshinda.
Hey, man, some emoji ni high five. Who is this?
High five. It's not prayer hands.
It's high five.
What do you mean?
Two hands high fiving each other.
Aye.
Apana.
ati Glen Washington tulipe taxi anyoe. Hey bro, the only way as anyoa mkifikisha 200k in the next 30 minutes. Subs. How many subs do we have? We started at 1.8. Kwa 1.9. Oh, tunasonga.
Unajua pia sisi tuna making promises kwa hii podcast zenye tu.
This emoji is often called folded hands. Primarily represents prayer, gratitude or a respectful gesture. High five ametoa wapi?
Si ni huyu ni stock yake ya kustay up. Ndio ina hit.
Imeanza kukikid. I love it.
Let's go to checks. Let me see what you guys have.
Bro, I innocently asked a question on Twitter nikapewa majibu.
Let's go. Who wanna begin? Who has
I think I can go first.
Okay, let's go.
So this is Joshua 001J. See, you know Isaac Maura only speaks like
he's the government spokesman.
Yeah, but he only talks when it's raining. Ama usiku. So someone said so Josh 001 said 6. I see risk. Josh
kunaweza kuna traffic.
Exactly. Josh 001J says someone just told Isaac Maura that his favorite set book was When the Sun Goes Down.
Wow. I mean, true.
True.
You're Mr. Checker.
Keep it up. Wait. I had another one.
Yeah.
Agola John says huku heaven tukienjoy milk and honey mbogia allergy mtapewa uji bila skari.
I had that actually.
Yeah. Last one. Reggae Wailer says siku imeisha tu hivyo. Then Kianangi says ulikuwa unataka kuona jina ya customer.
So this happened to me just
Yeah.
you finished.
Yeah.
This happened to me just I was having lunch with my bros. We go to a nyama joint. We kula tumemaliza kula vizuri Pelican. Tumemaliza kula vizuri. The waitress brings me 6 toothpicks. Like 1 2 3 4 5 6. So I just randomly tweeted. Nimemaliza kula lunch nikapatiwa toothpick sister. Kwani toothpick sitter. Kwani nimesmile. Mzee akasema sidhani ni mwanya uonge kupea kuni. I was like, can you just shove 6 to
Because I was going to ask you, why give you 6 toothpicks?
Imagine.
But pia kukupea moja hiyo ni kukunyima. Why would you just give me one?
But everything about that lunch was very comical because pia serviettes alituletea mbili like
you know, that makes sense. Serviette is
fine.
But
not individual pieces. Unajua zile vitu za kuweka serviettes.
Yes.
2.
That's
it's
fine. So were the 6
two people having nyama?
The 2 of you or just yours?
Alipea brangu moja na mimi sita.
Yule mnene mpe sita. Yule mnene mpe sita.
Nikacheka tu.
Yeah.
Let me find the other one. It's just here. I was trying to find it. I was trying to eat something light. What's that? Explain them. Oh my God. No, okay. Nimeshindwa kuipata. But I was just trying to explain to people how I find it extremely comical how my dad eats burgers on the very rare occasions I've seen.
I think I saw that too. The way he like deconstructs it.
He deconstructs. Babangu hawezi kula burger hivi. So mkate, nyama na mboga. So even like if we go somewhere and he has to eat a burger, that's how he eats it. So someone said, ati mimi sijaiona hata babangu akikunywa chai. Babangu atafunangi ugali. Anaipelekanga around kwa mdomo hivi na mboga na meza. So I was like, ati mwanaume hafai kutafuna. And then he was saying, ati you think I'm joking but it's true. Even my mom pointed it out.
That's why
anakula mboga, anashika ugali, anaifanya tu hivi kwa mdomo.
But then swallows.
Yeah.
I thought it's only Nigerians who eat like that. That's weird.
That's how Nigerians
yeah.
eat like that. Like they don't chew.
Fufu, they swallow, they don't chew.
But it's not ugali though.
Still.
But it's not ugali.
Have you eaten fufu by yourself? You have to chew it. It's like cassava, ugali, cassava.
I usually think like the consistency ni kama ya mashed potatoes.
No, it's worse than it's worse than that, yeah.
Imagine they don't chew it. Like it's weird.
Wait, so when Jesse comes here, we should just have a burger set.
Actually, let's
do burgers, right?
Let's do that.
Jesse just wants to come drink our whiskey.
He must eat.
He must eat.
Because ideally itakuwa tu ugali, nyama choma, kachumbari ndogo.
Damn.
Yeah. Wait, and then so he eats them separately, or he'll have like small pieces?
He'll have like a chunk of bread like this. Akate kapati. Akanyanya.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Wait, have you guys ever spoken to him about it or no? This is those ones.
We pointed it out when we were kids. Because you know there's sometimes like when your parents just take you somewhere, alafu kuna school, kuna pelekwa schools, places you can eat for parents. Alafu kuna zile schools they just come that I'm sure like older guys don't enjoy ati burgers, fries, chips all the time. They're just like, let me take them there.
Yeah.
We've now brought it up, so let's bring it up.
Okay. So checked for me. Auntie said, Auntie already mentioned one, the funniest that she did. KZ Wheezy. Try to make money because from the look of things, you won't make heaven.
You won't make?
Heaven. It's valid advice. This was not, this was just giggle.
That's haterade.
Just giggle.
No.
Fanya.
Let me redeem myself. Triple M fats. My maternity leave was declined simply because I'm not pregnant. Crying emoji. What a toxic work environment. at plot not for sale too. This is UpSyd. Who will take care of the inner child?
Inner child is what?
I love that. I love that.
So I redeemed myself. Do you guys remember that time when what happened? I don't know what happened. I think I traveled and then something happened and I couldn't make it back on time. So we decided, it was the Boogie episode. So we decided we'll do it live.
Yes.
So Rick and Ojizo have been saying how at the time, oh, you know, what is this gig? Boiler Room. You know, we're the ones streaming this thing.
Yeah.
So we can do live, I'm like, perfect. I called Boogie. I speak to Anchi, Boogie's manager. I'm like, yo, so the episode is gonna be live. Normally the episode drops at 9 in the morning on Sunday.
So we'll go live
so
from
it's
9.
gonna be live, and it means you guys need to be there early. I'd say latest 8:30 in the morning, so that by 9 we roll. Speak to Mariah and Mas. I'm like, the episode is live, please be early. It's the trip I went to Kigali, remember?
Yeah.
Then I came back to airport straight here. So I booked like a very early morning flight.
Yeah.
I couldn't even go home. So me, I leave the airport, come straight here early. We are trying to set up Nini. I'd told Tafari and the boys to do a trial the previous day.
Yeah.
So that when we come in the mornings, just plug and play.
Yeah.
They didn't do the trial. Jesus, I don't know, Jesus went somewhere. Rick, this is when Rick was a heavy smoker.
Yeah.
Just Rick smoked up and stayed indoors.
Overthinking.
Tafari stayed in Mala, didn't even bother. I was like, this guy said they do boiler rooms. Also, this is a small podcast. Anyway.
You were under-resourced.
What do you mean you were under-resourced? What actually happened that day?
That day, so we didn't have like...
That's the journey?
Yeah, that's the journey.
Yeah.
Power to you.
Bro, we didn't have like the necessary streaming card, the Elgato card, like the one we had.
Yeah.
Manzeli tuangusha.
Then why didn't you say?
We thought itafanya kazi because Ross was like, yeah, it should be fine. It's just a stream for a pod.
Yeah.
And yeah, it itakuwa sawa.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, just a stream for a pod.
Anyway, so I arrived.
It's not boiler room.
Yeah.
It's just a stream for a pod.
Bro.
Yeah.
You know, H is here. Like sawa, we are trying to set up. The guys are doing what they need to do. Maybe try out the stream.
Yeah.
8:30. Nothing. Once I'm on the way. Mariah.
I was already here.
No, you are late. You want to lie even when you are lying.
Ako nilifika mapema.
This is not pre-recorded.
Nilifika like 9:09.
You arrived like 9 something.
9:09.
For a live that is supposed to begin at 9.
Me, I got here at 9:21.
Nigga, you came here now later.
Mwas anyway. Mwas arrived whatever time he arrived. So now
Mimi, I was late.
So we start the stream.
Umeamini. Umeamini ukweli.
So now we start the stream. Hey.
Tough.
Bro, nothing. Start the stream again, nothing. So the same round I was like, Those guys again!
Don't even play that
Call
game.
iGabantu. Anyway, I'm glad we are here. There was the Shanzu employment issue. Auntie, just as I'll get the actual thing, I have it. But you can just start giving an overview. I feel like
he applied for a job and therefore came to play 2 years later.
Imagine, like what madness is that?
I'll find it just now.
So Chanzo had applied for a job, and in that job they had given him like a task to do.
Like a case study of sorts.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he did whatever he did, sent in his thing. He even forgot he had applied for this thing. So this is like 2 years later, an email pops up.
Okay. You have the email?
I'm trying to get it. Wait. Tafari, behave.
Who has that email?
Please.
Let me get
Duke of.
So I have the response.
The network slow. Bloody hell.
So basically, Shanzu was, I think 2 years later. Yeah. Okay, so what happened in a nutshell is 2 years later, this guy is reached out, and then they want him to do another case study.
Yeah.
For the same job. So Shanzu says, I applied for a job in January 2023, and they made me do an assignment a month later. They never got back nor acknowledged receipts. How is the head of people and culture emailing me in 2025 talking about you have been shortlisted, but we want you to do a case study? This is what Shanzu responds and says. Don't tell me I lost it. This is what Shanzu says. Thank you for your recent email. I was on vacation, so I couldn't respond on time. Still, it was a pleasant surprise since I barely remember when I made the application. I'm honored to be shortlisted for the role of digital acquisitions lead at your bank, so it's a bank, especially after the assignment I submitted back when TikTok dances were still trending and AI hadn't yet written half our emails. That said, I must admit I hadn't anticipated the role would involve 2 rounds of assignments spaced out over such a spiritually enriching timeline. Regretfully, I will not be participating in the upcoming case study. In the time since my initial application and the first assignment, in brackets, I've taken on new professional challenges, ones that refreshingly operate on schedules more commonly associated with our calendar. I do wish you and Loop team, so it's Loop, the very best in your search for the ideal candidate, and I hope the successful applicant has the same level of endurance as a Tour de France athlete. As I close, I'd like to open myself up to the prospect of a paid consultancy for this work. Thank you and have a nice day. 2 Peter 3 verse 8.
We need to check what 2 Peter.
I already have it open.
Yeah, let's go.
But do not forget this one thing, dear friends. With the Lord, a day like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is like a day. A day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years
is like a day. Oh my goodness. I think Shanzu is so funny.
No, that is so poetic.
Not normal.
I think we should have Shanzu here for like a Wednesday episode.
Yes.
Where we can just have him talk about everything
and anything.
And
he needs to do a Maina Kageni impression.
Of course.
He needs to do one.
By the way.
He must do one.
Even when we have Maina here, we'll get Shanzu to do something. Yeah. But let's get Shanzu here for Wednesday episode and just have him talk about a bunch of things. Yo, but have you guys had any experience where... I think for me, the thing that I think it would be similar to what we've discussed earlier, because maybe what we do would mainly be auditioning, is when auditions are not clear. I mean, say exactly what you want. Because if I'm going to hire someone today, I know exactly what I want.
Yeah.
So I'd say I'm looking for someone who's fluent in English and Swahili. I'm looking for someone who's willing to do, put in like a work 5 hours a day.
3 years experience.
3 years experience. Like be super clear so that by the time I'm coming to audition, like I've already...
No, and salary. Kwanza kitu kuficha salary, then you bombard me in the last interview. Stop it.
You know, even bombarding is one thing. Most of the times they ask you, what should we pay you? I'm like, nigga, you're the one hiring. You didn't have a budget.
Why should we hire you, sir? Is in that position vacant? Hiyo ni swali gani unaniuliza?
Yeah, why should we hire you? I'm like, cause you have no one to do the job.
To do it.
Have you ever said a bombastic figure? How much should we pay you? 2 million.
2 million net. And so the person who's interviewing you with like a 250 a month.
Hata mimi. Ama nakuuliza pa?
You know, I know people who interview for fun. So they're not necessarily looking
for fun.
They're not necessarily looking
for
for like a job. They're comfortable where they are, but they just want to interview, gauge what people are asking. Just see the market. Also, just gauge yourself so that when the year comes to an end, and you need to review salaries and you know where to position yourself. So I know people who just do it for fun. And
I should start doing
and that's a good idea for Misfix, is that we just do fake job interviews. And then when it comes to how much do you want? I'm like, don't mind 3.5 million gross a month. A month.
They'll have to call the CEO to come and see this.
When the owner of the company
HR will pull an Obina.
But genuinely, because it's a concept of, hey, you said Obina and they walked in. Are you ready for the verses? Are you ready for the verses? You can come. There's a mic. Give up.
Oh, God.
Just come.
It's about to get real.
Actually, we just have one simple question.
It's about to get real. No, do hakuna spices, by the way. Hakuna spices. Bless you.
You can kiss monkeys as well.
No.
You smell nice, bro.
Hey, damn.
Check your look.
Check these socks zako.
Those are my socks. I still have those socks. Oh, you have such socks?
No, legit.
Si nimepitia base yako.
Yeah. Shout out to all the 3.4 guys. You know,
Obina, we have a question for you. What's the ideal answer to how much should we pay you at the end of an interview?
When you do interviews.
Not this kind of interviews. Za kutafuta.
I'm sure you've done an interview and they ask you how much do you want to be paid.
What is your salary expectation?
Nobody has ever asked me to pay me for an interview. Nobody. Wanakuwa tu mazee, come through mazee. Then I also don't charge for interviews because...
No,
like
not
after the interview.
We're saying when you are still hustling, you know when you go to interview for a job, not media, and then they ask you, why should we hire you?
Why should we hire you? Kulipe how much?
How much do you want to be paid?
What is your salary expectation?
Has it ever happened to you?
Yes.
What is your salary expectation?
Yeah. No, hiyo inachezanga na level uko kwa maisha na your immediate problems.
So Chaxi
you just round off your rent to your nearest chakula transport. Mimi nishaulizwa nikasema ukinipatia 10 nitakuwa nimesukuma sana.
10k.
Mimi nilikuwa office manager nilikuwa nilipa 10k. I was balling, bro. Mimi nilihama kuishi na Wamodo nika ingia Landimayo kwa nyumba 4000, nyumba mabati. Aluminium. Nilikuwa kama ni mchana ni incubator.
This is the opposite of flexing. Una flex kukua poa.
No.
Nyumba mabati.
No, if you look at it. Check it. If you look at it now, unaona na flex kukua poa, but from where I was from, in all my peers, I was balling back and wewe oa saizi man.
Mbona tu ukipata tu pesa kidogo tu hivyo.
Unanunua gari utapeana ball.
But then
that is how my first mate mama got pregnant. I was like, come on, man. I can handle this.
It's because you took advice from broke people.
I know. But those were my peers. So unaona size nyinyi mko hapa hakuna mtakuwa hapa na mtoi. So your peers are this. Usijaribu kuzaa, usijaribu kushika mimba.
Unajua sasa tulikuwa nasema so we have a new show inaitwa Misfix. Umeona?
I've seen trailers of it, but I watch, yes.
So we want to do like a fake job interviews. How much do you want to be paid? A serious face, 2 million a month.
Oh wow, what was it? 2 million a month? Kwani wewe ni Michael Joseph?
They have to call the CEO to see this idiot. Because what?
The person you're supposed to report to your time, anakula ka 300.
Imagine.
Gross.
Yeah.
Bado Ruto ajenge hapo.
Oh my.
Bado haja redact pesa zile malemon onekana.
Shashi shoshu.
Sini HR. Bashani shingsho.
Wanasema na mashang.
Unabaki na net yoko.
Because our friend Shanzu, so he applied for a job 2 years ago. Then they made him do, like you do the first round of interviews, then wanakupatia case study. So like do a practical, akafanya and then they went silent. Ghosted him. This year, wamemwine 2 years later.
Malizia ile case study tukuhaya.
Lakini kughostiwa na HR ni.
Wamemwambia, wamemuuliza if he's down to do another case study.
No, now, he should be the case study. Yeah, he should be. I'm at that company. He should be the case study.
I agree.
It's like, what?
I actually agree.
Smells like a rat. Walks like a rat.
Like a rat.
It's probably a rat. I've been through this route before. So saizi labda mpatie contract up front, binding contract ya kusema this is what we're gonna do. But without that, kitamramba.
But let me tell you his response.
Killer.
Let me tell you his response.
Killer.
I have it.
Yeah, like this is a true story.
Yes.
Okay.
Bro, it's
bring
a true
the
story.
receipt.
Let me show you.
Squeeze reality na kanga tu fiction.
Weka omena standby. Weka omena
na lapels.
Na hakuna spices, ndio?
Hakuna.
Wewe nataka kukutandika leo. Wacha leo ni wapange.
Ndio sijaza spices, nauliza omena kwa wapi? Where's the omena?
No, omena ipresentiwe time tunaanza kupika. Asiende nayo huku downstairs. Because I know.
Then jurist stand by on the camera ya kumove. So this is his response.
Okay.
Actually just read it.
Let me read the thing.
Yeah, read the thing.
Thank you for your recent email. I was on vacation. Oh, okay. So I couldn't respond on time. Still, it was a pleasant surprise since I barely remember when I made the application. I'm honored to be shortlisted for the role of digital acquisition led at your bank, especially after the assignment I submitted back when TikTok dances were still trending and AI hadn't yet written half our email. That said, I must admit, I hadn't anticipated the role would involve 2 rounds of assignments, spaced out over such a spiritually engaging timeline. Regretfully, I will not be participating in the upcoming case study. In the time since my initial application, in brackets, and the first assignment, close brackets, I've taken on new professional challenges, ones that refreshingly operate on schedules more commonly associated with our calendar. I do wish you and that team the very best in your search for the ideal candidate, and I hope the successful applicant has the same level of endurance.
And inject.
The same level of endurance as a Tour de France, at least. Tour de France. As I close, I'd also like to open myself up to the prospect of a paid consultancy for this work. Thank you and have a nice day. I love how 2 Peter chapter 3 verse 8. What does that say?
2 Peter says, and as to the Lord, 1 day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is like 1 day.
Man, shout out to Chanzu.
Awaja reply.
Unaweza jibu.
Reply unasema nini?
Would you respond?
You escalate mpaka kwa CEO, CEO.
Haya, Obina TV hiyo ndio email mmerudisha. Would you respond?
No, but
thank you.
I just want to put it out there.
Anyway, so man, shout out to Kerua who's on the live. So Kerua on the live is saying there's a guy called Savage apparently on the live who insist members are re-electing Ruto in 2027. And so now everyone on the stream are busy fighting him. Savage, but like a bad vibes huko. 10 people, bro.
Like, come on.
Amekuwa campaign.
Wait, acha huyu nani?
Hamuna ile ya nani? Ile soundtrack ya Mbusi de ile ya Kiboko.
Ya Nyaunyo.
Hata nini?
Magansha.
Niko na gun.
Niko na. Anaitwa Savage. Savage. Wanatafuta
I am party bus fire baby.
Acha nimwambie.
Wapi ya OG?
Acha nimwambie.
Onda uoge.
Wacha mchezo.
Ya OG kwa wapi?
That's what I miss.
Kwenda.
Iko chini.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Amberu. Kumbavu zake umbo yeye.
Twende turaya.
Hebu finya zote.
Amberu. Kumbavu zake umbo yeye.
Onda uoge.
Na uoge.
Acha mchezo.
Congratulations.
Na hii number 1
yeah, anything. Kuna OG for Lord for the next episode.
Hamuna gunshot.
Tuko nayo sio?
Iko.
You know the booty white pony.
Hata itole wangu hivi.
Yes,
in the fat man.
It's
Ojiko.
The nigga shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Nigga shut the fuck up.
Anakuja kwa abduct vibes.
Nataka ni kurelease uende umaikiwe uingie side yako iko huko then we finish your joining with the adjustment.
Anasema nimefanya leakage.
He's there to leakage.
We
are gonna be mixed together.
Unapeleka mbele kama form 1.
We are literally going to be mixed together. Exactly. Why?
Yeah, I want the level playing field. Yeah.
So anasema tienda umaikiwe na nini.
I need the lapels so that we can move. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. Sawa, no.
We have to do the outro.
No. Mine. We have not done mind check.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Unasahau tunasomanga vitu tunasahau.
Ebu blindfoldini huyo mtu anaenda kuiba hapo.
Onyere sio omena wezi.
Unaweza.
Just before we get to the Omena versus Mara versus Obina. So on Mind Check today, the title is Time, the Invention That Changed Everything. So we live by it. We sorry, let me just get it. So we live by it. We obsess over it. We even say it heals all things. But what if I told you that time as we know it wasn't always measured?
Kwa nini HR wanani ameandika?
Hey, bro. So unajua squeezy go sit with ChatGPT. I'll say this is what this is what I'm thinking.
Boo, bro. You ain't special.
Yeah. And the moment humans figured out how to track it, the world changed forever.
Yeah.
So let's unravel how we went from watching the sun to watching the seconds tick by, and how that changed the way we live, think, and even exist. If you think about it, before time was measured,
that was crazy.
Yeah. So I'll tell you how. So I want to give you an overview of before, how it was discovered, and then how that has changed life now. So before we get into it, Aber, kindly, so we do have an episode where we'll do a Q&A.
Yeah.
Aber is gonna post across all our socials. All the questions you have, we'll respond to those questions. If you need to type them under those. So go on our X, you'll find the Q&A, respond there. I'll post on YouTube shortly. On Instagram, we'll have the question tag. So when time didn't exist, right? So before clocks, nature was the calendar and the clock. People rose with the sun, worked until sunset, and followed the rhythm of the moon and seasons. Time was fluid, not fixed. In ancient Egypt and Babylon, people used shadow clocks and sundials to track daylight, but that only worked when the sun was out. In many traditional societies, time was described in events, not hours. You didn't say 5 p.m., you said when the cows came home, or when the sun touches the hill. The idea of punctuality didn't exist, no pressure to be on time, because time was based on natural cues, not numbers. Now, the race to control time. So around the 1300s, mechanical clocks started showing up in Europe, mostly in church towers and public squares. Those clocks were massive and often inaccurate, but symbolized authority. Churches used these new timepieces to standardize prayer times and regulate the daily lives of entire communities. As cities grew, merchants and governments started using clocks to coordinate trade and labor. Time slowly transformed from a natural flow to something regulated, enforced, and owned. Whoever controlled time controlled people. So in the early 1500s, a German locksmith named Peter Henlein created the first spring-powered watch in Germany. These were called Nuremberg eggs because of their rounded shape. They weren't super accurate, but they were portable, a breakthrough for the era. I just love how they keep saying they're not accurate. Like, it just means everyone had their Now, time was no longer tied to a giant tower. You could carry it with you like knowledge in your pocket. Owning a personal watch became a symbol of wealth and intellect reserved for the elite. It wasn't just tech, it was status. Now, how did it move from pocket to the wrist? By the 1700s, pocket watches were the norm for upper-class men, usually worn with a chain tucked into a waistcoat. In 1810, Queen Caroline asked Swiss watchmaker Abraham Lou someone to craft a watch she could wear on her wrist, the first documented wristwatch. For decades, wristwatches were seen as women accessories. Men preferred the prestige of pocket watches still. That changed during World War I. World War I was in 1914 there, right? Till 1918, if I'm not wrong. Soldiers needed quick access to time during battles. So they began strapping pocket watches to their wrists. So they hadn't moved to the wristwatches, they were just strapping pocket watches. After the war, the wristwatch became a global trend. Faster, more practical, and now associated with strength and precision.
Yeah.
We now live in a world where time is tracked by the nanosecond. The atomic clock used in GPS satellite is accurate to 1 second every 100 million years. Our phones, watches, laptops, even kitchen appliances keep time. There's no escape from the ticking. Time zones, leap seconds, daylight savings. We've modified time to fit our lifestyle, not the other way around. We schedule everything, meetings, workouts, sleep, screen time. Time has become a currency, and being busy is a modern day badge of honor. We used to live with time. Now all of us feel like we are living against it. Closing thoughts. We invented time to bring order to life, but in the process, did we also invent anxiety? Why do we say time is money, or time waits for no one? Have we mastered time, or has time mastered us? This is Mind Check. Until next time, don't check the time, check your mind.
Hey, ChatGPT, you're showing off.
All right, so just before we leave, Auntie, you wanted to speak about Usikime. So we can go do the Omena verses. I can't wait, bro.
So I got this letter on Wednesday. It says femicide should be a crime, but it's not. So I think, Mwas, you can go ahead and read the letter.
Right. So it's from Usikime. My name is Helen. Violence stole my mother's sight. My father gouged out her eyes with a shard of glass for carrying another daughter. He served 7 years. My mother blinded, raised me. She taught me to survive. Then history repeated itself. On March 31st, 2024, my husband murdered me in Thika. I leave behind 2 children, 2 daughters. They will suffer as my mother and I did. Will they suffer as my mother and I did? Will this cycle ever end? Will femicide be recognized as a crime that it is? I'm not just a statistic. I'm part of a generation where women broken by men who face no real consequences. My mother's pain, my pain.
Thomas has a mic, but he wants to insist on reading off mic.
Because the thing is here.
We're just about to end. Thank you.
My mother's pain, my pain. Will my daughters be next? Kenya must wake up. Femicide is not just another murder. It's a systemic destruction of women, and it must be named, tried, punished as such. I am Helen Murugi Njoki. Say her name, remember me. Say my name, remember me, and speak up and help others like me find the justice that we deserve.
Okay. I think I saw something online. I didn't pay too much attention. What is the page again for guys who can... I'll go check it out as well.
So,
Usikime is the
yes,
page on IG.
just...
Yeah, I'm sure I've come across a page like that on
So, they have a website called usikime.org. So, basically what they need is 100,000 signatures on their petition so that this can be tabled in Parliament.
Wait, so these signatures, are they... Because I see these online petitions, I've never seen any follow-through.
So now this is to make sure
do
that
they normally go somewhere? No, like I'm actually being very honest. Each time I feel like we sign petitions online, but I never see follow-through. Like who's on the back end, and how does that even impact policy?
So, that's why...
Okay.
From what Njeri told me, on what I have seen, because they're partnering with Ogilvy, Joanna K Cosmetics, and other influencers, but Usikime and Joanna K are the main partners.
Okay.
So their plan is to get 100,000 signatures so that they can get this, for femicide to be put as a crime in itself, to get this motion in Parliament.
Okay.
And they want this to, if it will go through by God's grace, it can become an actual law.
Okay.
So till they get 100,000 signatures of Kenyan, like proper Kenyan citizens, like you have an ID, or all that stuff, yes. So if you can go to the site, www.usikime.org, sign the petition, and if you can, share it far and wide as you can. Also, there is a campaign that's going on social media. For guys, of course, because you can't put on red lipstick. If you can't put on a red shirt, just stand in solidarity. For babes, you can buy...
can't put on red lipstick.
Hey, kila mtu na style yake. For babes, make sure you buy the red lipstick from Joanna K Cosmetics. Apply that, take your nice selfie, post that on social media, just to create more awareness, to get more guys to sign this petition. So, yeah.
Thank you, Auntie. So we're going to transition to the kitchen to see the verses between Mariah and Robina in the Omena cooking competition. Episode 251, we are...
Mic check!
Right.
Yeah, listen.
From the bottom of our hearts, man, like for real, you guys showing up present, we don't take this for granted. We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, listen.
From the bottom of our hearts, man, like for real, you guys showing up present, we don't take this for granted. We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. need half of that. Wait, you guys are gonna cook all this? No, that's a lot of men. So just one is enough, not two, right? One yako. That's fine. Perfect. Anyway, so we can give this live. Sound. Sound. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. You can hear me? All right. Can you hear me? Oh, they can hear me. Yeah. Obina, so now wengine. Aya, Tafari, get us. No, there's more. There's more. Sawa, Tafari, let's get another unga. See. Simeki nataka kwanza na ugali. Cheki. Unga na sufuria. Unga na sufuria ugali. Yes. Sawa. Very serious about the favor. Yes. Sawa, haya. Nisaidie. Let me see. Obina. Sasa Butita kesho atafanya nini?
Ameze torch.
Wow. Ameze torch. Let me see. So it's omena dinner. Yes. We can move one light. So Obina, we'll move one light.
Usifurahie sana. Si light, usifurahie sana.
Ngoja, mzee anajakupiga. Shukalata ile ingine si hiyo ingine. The other one. This is too huge. The other round one. Ama munaweza kusaidia.
Wait, they're still saying sound. Yeah, Mariah and Obina.
And the things are on, so what's
sound. I can hear you. You can hear Mariah and Obina.
But when I'm on the live stream, whatever, sounds almost there.
Okay, maybe it's levels. I think it's probably levels.
Watch out.
Obina, just come. They'll sort you. Sound iko sawa. Thumbs up if sound iko sawa, guys. Iko sawa. Okay, you can.
Okay, good.
Obina, check your sound.
1 2 mic check 1 2. Is the sound okay?
We
the sound
are
iko sawa.
Chat is loud. Sai iko sawa. Thumbs up. Okay, cool. Simko sawa, Obina? Yeah. So, me, I'll just be here. I'll have a mic.
Guys, should have taken the other light. Watch an ending na hiyo.
Washa let her have Guys have been nini for 20 hours. It's 20 hours, so it's okay. It's bound to happen.
It's all right.
Iko tu sawa. Alafu si wangetoa hiyo nini yake?
Nini?
The square nini hiyo?
Relax. That's how you know.
You need to be very scared.
That's how you know.
No, I'm just warning people
the
here.
The extra antics, everyone knows.
I'm just warning people
Whoever
here.
Whoever gets extra is the one who loses.
Kwanza nitemeki Conor McGregor. Omena is about to be
definitely losing. Definitely losing.
Mimi nasema tu mapema. Nataka nifundishe huyu mrembo kitu. Na leo ataishi kuniheshimu. Atakuwa ananiona ananiambia Obina, anything you want. Yes.
Well, I'm a girl of few words. Yeah, the proof shall be in the omena.
Yeah, but you better be scared.
I thought of what?
I don't know. You
decide.
You just be scared. You just be scared, man. Usako na manini poa. This one is very nice. I like it.
Yeah, I'm nervous for you, man.
Stew. You're nervous because of omena?
Yeah, I'm nervous for you.
Okay. Thank you for being nervous for me.
I'm nervous for you.
Meleta kukaza nani?
This is a wait, where's the thingy? Kettle.
Yeah, so like inaweza kukaa very nice. At least sasa inaonekana. Sasa ungeinua juu kidogo, juu unajua napiga hapa tilt it kidogo hivi. Tilt the thing. The parabolic. Yeah, tilt the parabolic. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, now at least sasa inaonekana vizuri. Yeah, there you go. I want the revolution to be televised. I will be here for the Omena. And I want the revolution to be televised. Aya. Chasi kuja utambie go alafu mtu weke kwa timer. Sule bizo. Ni aje? Poa sana. Uko fiti? Me, I'm worried about this unga.
No, kuna ingine kwa sababu
unga iko mob. Haya. Some of us did not eat. Mbona mnaenda by extinguisher?
Thank you God. Just in case.
Is that serious?
Yeah. You can never trust a first time cooker. Exactly. You can never trust a first time cooker.
Okay. First time cooker being you.
You.
Oh wow. Okay.
I can do this in my sleep.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Nezonja.
Unaonja na tunaanza nini? Are you guys ready? Mkiwa tayari mseme tuanze kufanya mambo.
Okay. Isi maziwa mala we na kujua unaweza bado ngoje ugali.
That's cream surely. It's fine, it's okay. All good, all good.
We're set.
Yeah. This is on someone ready to eat. So what are you guys cooking?
Sule unajifanyaje na tena wewe? Risasi ni moja na ina jina yako.
Venye unakaa bana. Uko sawa.
Hapana,
It's okay.
Uko sawa. Kwani mnatumia simu kushoot?
Uko sawa, look at that. You look nice.
Hiki tu.
Imagine iko sawa.
Surely. Give that feed some life kidogo.
You don't think you look good?
No, I look good, but I could be better.
My friend.
No, iko sawa. Kama Maria go comfortable.
Niko sawa. We look great, but
yeah, we look great. Exactly. Sasa unaona kuna msichana ipatia life kidogo.
Yeah, okay.
Is it? No, it's not about the light. Kuna msichana anafanya kitu kwa kamera ama kwa live feed. Sasa hiyo ameongeza something kiasi.
Yeah.
Siana ni ISO ama something.
Sema tu ISO.
ISO. Kidogo. Well, we look very great.
My guys, see we start. What's that?
Tunakaa hivi.
Is that
one line?
Must have the fed.
Yo,
man, good times.
Aya.
My guys.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
Sule, unajua hata hii light ungefanya kwa the warm one. Ingekuwa better. But iko sawa. Ingekuwa warm. You see like now this is a warmer nini na let her feel kidogo.
Okay, yeah.
Kwa warm. This is too white. Yeah?
Nareta brown kidogo sio?
Siri kufinya hapo nyuma. Oh yeah, ina. Oh wow, okay. Haina shida. Let's get it. I'm ready when you guys are ready.
When you guys say start is when everything starts.
Kidogo tu. Sindo na video.
Wapi nini? We have wash basins.
Wash what?
Sima.
Wewe fry tu yako. Si kila mtu na usijaribu kuchange unataka kuosha. Usijaribu kuchange unataka kuosha. Usijaribu kuchange. Yo, tell akina Lyrical wa watch. Ambia Lyrical wa watch live. Nilikuwa nimwambia wacheki. Usijaribu kusema sasa unataka kuosha yako.
Again.
Yeah.
Kila mtu na style yake.
Very good. Usibe mastingo zangu.
Unakaa uko na simu kwa hiyo
It's okay.
simu zinainterfere na audio.
Teremka hivyo, teremka hapo chini.
Boom. Bro. We're good?
Umecheza?
You're not on set.
Yeah.
We're good to go. We're good to go. Hey, yay.
Okay. So we are sorting the sound thing. Because I can hear the sound real time. Juris, that's on you? I can't hear myself there. Okay. Just a quick one. The sound is fine, but I think because it's wireless. Too many mobile phones, yeah. Because mine can't hear myself. That's okay.
No, just they could have freaked the other one on this side. Move it.
It's okay. Just bring the boom. I don't mind. We'll make those videos. Let's not do those videos. Back it to you as we fix the sound. No, can't hear anything. Just watch. Do this. Watch. Hiyo kitu itangukia iPad yako. So check. Check sound.
Mic check 1 2.
One check. 1 2 1 2 1
Mic check podcast. Mic check podcast.
1 2 1 2. Kosao? Bed.
Okay. Cool.
But you also know the cooking does not really need us talking that well.
So be fine.
Actions. What una sasa
umekoroga.
Hey.
Perfect. Clear sound now.
Good to go.
Alrighty. Let me see what they're saying. It's the guys who they know I'm live but still insist on calling.
Okay, just see me D&D.
Until nice technology that go, man. You blame Ruto. Iko sawa. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Babe, go.
Guys in the back, okay. Yeah, we're good. So, okay. Let's begin.
Obina kuna leakage hapo, usifurahie sana.
Umana namba Lazarus.
I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, we're good to go.
We're set. Alright, Shaxi. Flag us off, please.
Oh, really? You guys want me to do the honors? So listen. Weighing 99.8 kgs.
1 kg of
see, I'm introducing contestants. So weighing 99.9 kg, soon to be 100 kg. A little bit fat, but still in shape. Introducing the one and only, on the blue corner, Oga Obina! Now,
You better be scared. My Omena is coming straight from Kisumu City. Yeah, this is going to be Omena like no any other Omena. I want to show you guys. You've been saying that you cool Omena na kuangalia. I want to show you how. You go blind those mother. And you're going to enjoy them. That's what's up. Me.
she's lost. Don't need to introduce her. Hey, that intro. Anyway, Wayne. Hey, Wayne. Say it. Not so much, just 72.68. But she's been working out consistently. How long she gets back to 41.99? Coming from mnatoka ngapi? Keino. Kwenu kumetoka.
Mystery anatoka wapi?
Oh, Kano. Coming from Kano. In the red corner, the one and only shut up.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Anyway, over to you guys.
Let's go.
Listen, I'll be coming back every now and again. Just to ensure that Mukosawa.
And nothing has bumped. He's not burnt anything.
Yeah, okay. Let me say the interesting thing. They brought a fire extinguisher.
That's here for you.
See this.
Look at the strategic position, Obina. It's at your station. It's at your station.
It's fine. It's fine.
Leave it at your station.
Thank you.
Yeah. Can we officially start this?
Let's go.
Yes. I officially announce this first. On. Let's go.
Yeah. Are they watching?
They are.
Good. All right.
Wait, someone is telling me to cover my hair.
Cover your hair?
Yeah. I wonder. So Ali Mganga, nipigie after mene ameiva. Someone is calling him. So we prank call those wagangas. Best.
Now what?
There's someone called Ali Mganga. Someone nipigie after mene ameiva. Let me see. Alton Achola Omena zinasemaje? Omena, let me interview the Omena. So let me interview the Omena. Dear, this is it's network Qualipas Omena, definitely from Lowland. Imagine too. So dear Omena, I'm so sorry we're about to eat you. But we're not the ones who killed you. We didn't fish you either. Actually, you're already ready to eat. You're just kind enough. We just want to make sure that we are as delicious as possible. So the only thing I want to ask you, dear Omena, is between Obina and Mariah, who do you think will take the most care of you? Mine will just be the stomach, very much waiting. Actually, you know, this is my dinner. Like I know we have dinner, but I'm going to eat this.
Oh, there's another dinner. So hii ni sapa.
Hii ni about to go up. Wale wengine. Yeah. So deep fried Omena. Wait, so Obina, I have a question for you. I'm gonna come to Mariah. Is that like a technique without giving out any of your secrets?
Taki Mariah nisikie.
You think your techniques are doing anything for me?
Is that
nisikie hapo aseme okay.
What is your technique?
You wait. Watch and learn, innit? Watch and learn.
Winnie says my mind right now, Omena ni so.
Omena ni so.
I catch Obina wins this. William Omondi. Karibu tuite Obina Obena. Okay. The entertainer kumbe filters zilikam juu ya watu kama Obina.
Wallahi, yeah, it has to have a purpose.
Makunyanya official until leo tunakula hadi mpishi.
Period.
Mgani ndio pishi kwa nini?
Ina depend nani anashinda
specific. Au mwenye anashinda ndio
ina depend ndio atakulwa.
Sasa nataka kitunguu na mbili.
Exactly.
Ushabia kutosha.
Think twice.
Why not cry?
Kuna msanaitwa eti act and bed. Mwasa kwa wapi? Mwasa anangoja kukula as usual.
Prepare my appetite.
Mwasa anafanyanga minimal work. Mwasa ndio slave queen wa mic check. Collins Musioki. Obina almost kulia juu ya kitunguu. Menace. Obina kuna mafans.
Okay.
Eriko Obina X Omachi Dan. Kevin Kinyuru, auntie I'm behind you. That's what I can say emojis are kuliktan. That's what I should know which behind are you doing.
There's only one behind.
The entertainer watching from Doha. Actually, let us know where you're watching from. Represent your town, your city, your country. I read that out. Hey Steve, umeni help with the earpiece.
Sasa hilo time ungekuwa na muziki sasa.
Aya.
Watu waimbe.
Ogamena.
Ogamena.
Mtu anauliza na Chaksi anapika nini? I prepared the lunch that guys ate today by ordering it.
Can I please have the lighter?
Suda angejua kuna lighter hapa. Suda size. Kwanza pata Suda kuna stress sana juu aoni lighter.
Okay, I'm burning.
DJ Sparks, Manchester, London. Shout out to DJ Sparks, man. Yes. Hydrogen Bond Mlolongo. Dixon Mwendo Roiro. Ameandika Roiro venye inakuanga. Omariba, Leta Cock.
Better.
Lexus Kim Nyeri. Lofty from Pika. Blue Flames from Ruiru. Aizo Massa, tuned from USA, Texas. Ian Karagu, Qatar. Brenda Ogechi, Kisii. Who else? Dixon Murima, Pika. Ryan Saruni, Kitengela. Lilian Ndano, Mombasa. Aizo, we were USA, Texas. America mingi hata hizo ni ignore. Every two ni kama ana copy paste collector. Nancy na Meki LA. Scroll down. Bro, how do you do this live every day of dinner? Like chats, I can barely read anything.
Not every day, it's just my...
you can visit.
Yes.
Kasarani Poollands. Huyo Brazil sioni. Chibade watching from Brazil. Tunawapenda. Probably. David Odongo, Bondo tuko. Shout out to Bondo. That's where my high school was. Naila Samburu.
No time, homies. We ain't got no time.
Kuna Burundi.
So we have to do the Kenyeji route. But at least it's feeling, so we thank the Lord.
Victor Baraza Musia. Anyway, Obina, did you do anything special to prepare you for this moment?
Nah.
Kwani nini, Auntie, did you do anything special to prepare you for this moment?
Other than sleeping, nothing.
Wait, you're boiling them fast?
No.
Oh, I'm not going to give out the secrets.
No.
Listen,
I ain't boiling nothing. I ain't boiling nothing.
If you kunuka matako, I swear. Banana smells like shit.
Come on, man. Come on.
Anyway, we bought air fresheners. We knew. Tunaweza pata air freshener.
So Chaksi, what you do, you wash the omena with hot water. So it removes the bad scent and then also normally removes some of the bitter taste.
Wait, so this ready to cook is a lie? Like I can't just eat this thing?
You can if you are starving, but you see the water that comes off of this, you realize why you need to.
But if I'm Kibaki.
Yeah. Yes. So the water is too hot. That's why I'm trying to nini with this olutkuon. This is called olutkuon. Yes.
Kuna mwingine ashaanza kupika.
We are not mentioning names. Tumesema kuna watu wataanza kupika. Okay.
Bro, this is so much fun. Guys, don't make me announce the next slide. What are the biggest
Man.
Nakujanga online na promise vitu.
So when the water is a bit nini, so you do
I want the lower word for the nini. When the water is
swallow.
This. So basically I'm just trying to wash them, the bad scent and the uchafu because unajua omena zinanikwa chini. By the way, do you know I was doing omena business?
No, tell me.
Nilinyoroshwa.
Omena business, like you were going to the lake to get omena?
Yes. So we are partnered with VDJ Jones. So baba VDJ Jones ndiye alikuwa anatuangalilia maboats. We got some boats. So alikuwa
Jones more the two.
VDJ Jones, the same one too. So wanafanyia biashara kwa side ya kwao. He's actually the one who brought it to my attention. So there's omena. Then there's something called ochonga. Ochonga is a gold mine. They're like two small red omenas, but they're ni kama wadudu. They're gold mine. They're very expensive. Yes, smaller than this. They're very expensive. Sometimes some people refuse to even sell omena. They sell ochonga, and you make so much money from it.
So if I went to the lake now, would it be possible for me to know where to get
ochonga? The fishermen know.
They know the secrets of the lake.
They know the secrets of the lake. Then wanapata omena, then wanapata ochonga ndani. Then kuna net inazihold. Then wakizisieve, omena inabaki juu ochonga zinapita.
Brian Ogoya from UK. I've seen you. So and then you have to fish at night, still?
Yes.
Question is, if I got fish during the day, nini na happen?
Hautazipata because they're attracted by the light. You put lights, then they're attracted to the light.
Do you know, let me show you something. So you see this turtle here?
Yeah.
Someone fishing, but during the day there's the sun there. So
no, we are not big master.
The analogy was, well, because guys used to say I'm doing the most. Like una fanyanga tu vitu mingi sana.
Yeah.
So and then when I learned,
see the water. See, you see the you see? This is soup. Sai Kibaki, Osama, they would love this. You know Madogi's in a love.
Osama anakula hii analala hivi.
There you go. Yes.
Give me over time.
You see.
Yo, 4K people on the live, bro. Shout out. As in the live, since the live started, it's not done. Like inaenda tu kiasi.
The color.
Do you think we'll get 10K? Anyway, wrap your towns, cities, countries. So I've seen Regan Murithi from Embu, our Eugene Ngine Nakuru, Wendy Atara from Israel, Owen James, North London, Michelle Teddy, Germany, Nakuru, the ultimates. Mark Bruce watching from the Royal Suburbs. Shout out to you, man. Godi Wambura Bokebura, that's an actually Korean name. Cynthia Wamboi from Korea. Hey, all my cousins are watching.
No, support. It's just one.
I feel the support.
It's just one. It's not all. It's not Cynthia.
Usifanye ni make up names aziko kwa chat ikisema from Korea.
It's just one.
Hey, Aidan Dirangu from Kampala, we see you. Brian Kioko, Mongolia. Fabian Kalogi from Muyoko.
Kwa nini Madagascar nini?
Samuel Otieno from Kibra. Nevin Natasha, Germany. Tabi KDNC typing. Ungejua on generator for 24 hours.
So, how do we okay, you share this one tafadhali? Hey, when you meditate. What did you watch? Ama ni yake. Unajua pesa kwa ni yake.
Hey bro.
Unza kwa ni yake.
Aya no. Aya Bina. Twende. Naomi Williams ukishuka chini. Nimeifreeze.
Oh, Denmark.
Just the town.
We have Collins from Katonzweni, Boniface from Mulanga. Alafu Isaac Muma ako home, Gitai Moshoro ako Kitengela.
Yeah.
Where's my sufuria? I'm gonna put back my sufuria there. I see your plan. Wapi sufuria ugali, bro? Kuna sufuria ugali. Kama hakuna nipige ugali kwanza. Ndio nini?
Ati? Mimi niko sawa.
Sufuria ugali.
Naweza pata nini? Hey, wewe. Uko kuna ungua anti.
Niko sawa.
Kujani hapo.
Iko sawa. Wachana nayo. Obina, focus on your station. Leave my food alone.
This is how you cook.
Yes, leave my food alone.
Mimi I'm just
leave
glad.
My food alone.
Sisi serikali ya UpSyd ni kusema na kijana. I'm just glad. The masters was promised on an episode here.
Leave my food alone.
Enid Stacy, Dubai, Ray from Eldoret, Peterson Gachi, Kapenguria, Brenda Ogechi, Chaksi toka kando ya Bize, unamdistract.
Exactly.
No, wako sawa.
Mimi niko sawa.
Wako sawa.
Mimi napatia Bize moral support.
Sisi tuko fiti.
Sisi tuko sawa.
Obina kiulizwa anasema. No, Obina kiulizwa anasemaje?
Aya. Eric Veke na Nyuki. Alex Juma, let the sun see.
Unatafuta nini hapa mafuta yako ndio ile pale.
Imeisha.
Alex Juma. Let the sun see.
Exactly. Wacheni nipike. Wachani na mimi.
Tafadhali, let's get more oil for Bina.
Let them cook.
Exactly. Focus on your station.
Camera isiende kwa tafadhali. Hawatanipa.
So this is where sasa kama unapika hivi na uko na ayani. Sasa unamshainia sasa unamwambia you know babe I was telling you I got you.
Now Mena.
From October 29th mimi. Nimesign contract signed delivered to my agreement. From October 29th niko kwa relationship. I swear.
Inawakingi squeeze.
Yeah. As a futuristic man.
Haya, songa na kamera nyuma kidogo, songa nyuma kidogo.
Wait. Extinguisher kuichikwe.
So, Chaksi tena ameenda hapo.
Sasa azia tafuta onion, achana na huyo.
Now Chaksi, what I'm doing is called kuporo. Unaiporo. You see this?
Unaporo.
So unaiporo.
Yeah. Naweza anza bado ama
bado.
Kwenda huko.
So Chaksi, unaona kiporo hivi, you distribute it evenly on the pan. If the pan could have been a bit bigger, could have been better. So you distribute it evenly, and then now this technique is going to make the omena crunchy. If the omena is crunchy, I want to taste mbaya.
Onions kwa mafuta.
Now that is the technique.
You know there's a difference between fish that is fried and fish that is not fried.
Exactly.
Fish that is not fried, I can't eat it, man.
I
need my fish fried first before it's cooked.
Okay, I got you. That's what I'm about.
So the trick is to let it simmer and let it simmer and let it simmer. Then
the real G Rwanda in it.
You begin to play.
Don Brandon Belgrade.
What's happening? Like, yeah, they don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know.
Big, when they get to the oil,
they don't know.
Nicole Jessica, Germany.
Yo, is there a fire on the side of my whatever?
Hey, sima yo kitu.
Usipulize.
Don't. Fire extinguisher.
No.
And my phone is there. My phone.
The gas is off.
Switch off.
Hey, my phone is there. Somebody get my phone.
That was planned, guys. That was planned. Don't leave. That was planned.
My phone.
Hey, you were not done. Hey, come on.
My phone.
Guys, that was planned.
Wait, okay, Munaza na kuprotect. Wameprank ndio, wameona hiyo sita.
Listen. The show is literally on fire. The show is literally on fire. Let's go. Come on.
Fucking hell, no.
I'm back again. I told you the show is on fire. Literally.
Quite serious. Who bought this knockoff cookers? Aya, muko na ile nini ya juu?
Tutapika na meko tu.
Tuko na hizi hata meko leo.
This segment has
all of these things.
I'll talk until they say that. What's your name?
Uko sawa?
Siko sawa au nitakuwa sawa.
The show is on fire.
Fuck me.
Who bought this knockoff ninis? Jamani zinashika moto in very weird places.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Do you have my phone?
Well,
thank you. Kakinayo.
Mambo ya live.
Mambo ya
Nairobi. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Where? Are you not entertained?
Wanena kuitana, you know people like bad news. Kuja, karibu tumeke. Karibu tumeke. People like bad news. Waja uone. Now that is the trending part of this video.
That is the Twitter on my clip.
Nikumoto mase. Dragon motor testing.
Are you not entertained?
Yes. What else do you guys want to do? For you to tell your brothers and sisters what they like, man. We are on fire. Hey, but I can tell you.
Checking infographics. Nikumoto man. The old school way.
The old school way.
Are you not entertained?
You can get right back in the game. I couldn't explain. Now kutandika with or without the fire.
My life has literally flashed before my eyes.
Wasa amesema Luya hit charisma.
Ndio nimeza nimeslidisha weka tu hapo.
It's not Mariah crying about her phone.
Fix it.
Not Mariah crying about her phone. It's not access.
No, I got to worry about the phone, bro. Hey. No, honestly, I'm traumatized. Like, I don't know.
Old school way. Old school way.
Bro, like, I'm literally shaking.
Geuze hivi sasa.
Are you not entertained?
Geuze.
Wewe kamera ni ya gani? Are you not entertained? What else do you want? Hey. Omera.
Hey. Umeturudisha kwa bed sita ndani. There's a time.
Kidogo wanitumia kwa St. Matthew na omena zangu. Ndio zikora nipoke na omena zangu. Si poa. Si poa guys, si poa. Oh my gosh.
Omena nimefanya.
Karibu nione St. Michael na omena zangu.
Samchage anasema not the three of them leaving the fireplace. Sitafanya here.
Sasa tufanye. Asa wachoki ndo put out the fire.
And you were dancing about
it's like Tafari knew what he bought. That's why he bought the fire extinguisher. He was like, we're just putting omena. What? It's just omena. Tafari mambo yako.
Wewe anasema NGC washapost. Na wewe
focus mimi wewe. Wacha wewe.
Wacha wasimu wewe.
Fika mzee. Wachana na hiyo extinguisher. We start from scratch.
We can't start from scratch.
Washa continue.
Extinguisher si sumu. Alafu haikuingia.
Sasa umeendesha piko halfway. Utaanza from scratch.
Haikuingia ndani. Utakufa juu ya nini? Tafani, wapi fork hapa?
Anyway, very heavy traffic at Blue Post Sticker. Please ingia stream. Hakuna penye unaenda. Mkwame kwa barabara kabisa.
Haya, let me show you something. Come and see. Come you see. So, you see.
Ubizi unajua sura yangu ni manimeka.
Ona. Kwani yangu si manimeka?
Tumia hivi.
It's the
fork. Hizi fulani yangu ya nyumba. Ita scratch na hiyo kitu.
Sikuti chini, chini. Sure.
Anyway, ndakuja tu samaki.
Unaona? See. Unaona venye now they are golden brown. That's the secret. Now it's crunchy. You see?
Okay.
And then now they become golden brown. So the fork is normally you the gunje. So the way it's not golden brown. That's the plain.
You know you can't
Can I say shout out to Tafari for responding quickly?
Tafari big up.
Shout out to you guys.
I'll thank you for the paprika guy for noticing that mine was also on fire.
Because me ni karibu nikimbie home.
So we drop all the good stuff and now we start time to let's go. So
I like it.
Maggi cubes any day, guys. Tip. Forget all the other cubes. This one
and we use it.
This one tested, approved, and trusted. This one.
Okay, mwenye ataniendesha wa kwanza anashinda.
Akwende
Nampatia
huko.
kura yangu.
Atufanye nini?
Guys, tuko Kenya.
So now you go to the onions. You see the way it's golden brown? Cameraman ako wapi? Unaona?
Hapa kwa yangu and he's amazed.
You see golden brown? And then now you bring the otungu. Now you bring otungu.
Sai.
You see? Now you bring the otungu. And then you see the way the otungus are being chopped. So ni refu so at least utaziona kwa omena. Si hata zinapotea zile cube.
The audio is so nice. Unasikia hiyo kitu? I can hear it very well.
Wewe ndio unaisikia hapa.
Ujakata? Oh, sorry. Maria kama nenda kupika.
Kitambo.
That's interesting.
Wanasema ni kazi ya Ali Mganga. Yule mganga kupigia Ali.
Mulilipua moto na distract
Once we drop in the Maggi, everything starts. This is all nice and slow.
I'm jealous of all these thousands of people.
Check it, man. Check that out. Check that out. That's so satisfying. That's how you know. There's no omena that is black. There is no kitungu that is black. Everything, hey, very nice.
Unapika sasa tamu na chakula.
And this is the first.
MIC CHEQUE podcast omena cooking competition.
On fire. Wanasema on fire.
Imutia mwili.
Si uongo.
Fuck.
Lakini bwana anasema gone wrong.
Gone wrong what?
You go to sawa, see gone wrong. Iko sawa. What's the problem? See now they want to see where it went wrong. Iko sawa. Don't let it worry you.
Almost kidogo I roll down the stairs. That was the funniest shit ever. Almost on the stairs.
Wow, Mosh. Alafu unaweza nakuja kwa moto, unaka mkudu. Alafu anaenda kufunika Maria na mimi ndio kuzua.
Entertainment.
So, now when you're over here, so sheka kitungu, so kitungu inashika ndani. The omena is already crunchy. Now you introduce a little bit of spices.
Wait, are we doing the paprika? No.
No.
Okay,
no. Yeah. So I'm just gonna use 2 cubes. We have many product placement. How many product placement? Mbona tunawashika kwa live?
Tafadhali alikuwa na focus juu ya moto akasahau kuzitoa.
And then you enjoy it. You have to enjoy it inside the food.
Hapa kuna mlima ya kupanda. Hiyo maana inakaa vizuri. Wewe.
Sawa.
Tulia hapa.
Sorry. There you go. Then you just enjoy.
Anyway,
and then also introduce. Ushaka kukula. Then you also pour a bit of the chumvi.
Kwani mnafikiri mtaniweka hapa mimi na nusa tu harufu. Nyinyi mko busy. Ai. Antungeka tu a bit of chumvi.
Wewe ni la tutanipanga.
Wewe ni wapi ana leakage? Waje muda sabuni bila.
Wacha kunipanga. Mimi najua venye nimejipanga. Wewe no. Show them the pot please. Na sijamaliza. Show them the goodness. Yes, you let the tomatoes simmer. Small. Then you unleash the big guns when there's no people inside. Oh, what's up? What's up?
Are you not entertained?
Si so, ukiona meno yako inakuwa povu hivi, it's on point. Ndio mafuta inaingia everywhere. You got it? See the force. No bado. Kidogo tu. Give me 1 minute. That's 60 seconds.
59.
59? What do you mean?
Hapana, ugali napikwa tu. Watu wanaenda na kupika ugali.
Weka maji kwa. Yeah.
Samcheki anasema taxi the big bag. Big bag anasema.
Check it out.
Big bag unapenda kukula.
My kids told me that thing juicy. Ati nani ni big bag? What do you mean big bag?
Yeah.
Big bag ni mgongo. Never big stomach.
Ban.
Go live 11 p.m. Wewe ndio hiyo.
Nyakinya anasema taxi hakuna kitu anaelewa bwana ashinde.
Now we introduce the tomatoes. And then now you put them on that side. And then you bring the omena on top of the tomatoes.
Hapa tulimba wimbo sijui gani.
There you go. Boom.
Nakwambia bonge la entertainment mwanangu yani.
Can you guys smell it? You can smell it? Take a bath.
Obi like smelling from you, usijichoche sana.
Ni yako ninanukia?
Yep.
Sio hii?
Namjue na judge mpaka na smell. Iko wapi supu?
Wewe, kwa Mkikuyu hapa ati wapi supu?
Supu?
Neka warusa ngapi?
At what point do you introduce the wine?
All I'm gonna say is one of these pots is looking really nice.
No spice. This is cooking cream.
Ameweka spice?
Ameweka cream.
Oh, wacha afanye mambo yake. Wacha afanye siwezi.
Someone who's never had I'm going to be the ultimate judge. Senior? What?
Gotta shake it up a little bit.
Hata sasa hivi sema technique. Mimi hata sitaki kujua vile imepikwa. Ulipika inasema ukweli.
My God is good, oh. Everything go double.
Iko na supu.
Iko tu sawa. Everything go double. Hebu muna kimeo tuka abai mala. Jui na mala na cabbage.
Shout to all the 4.6 people live. 4.6K.
Saizi kuna wanajifunza maklasi. Saizi sardines.
Sardines. Mmoja anapika omena, mwingine anapika sardines. Julius, kumbuka mkuonyesha kama inshua sta sardines.
Check it, correct. Yanu God is real.
These two people are cooking the same thing.
Voila. And the last. Razzle to it.
Rudi bebe nilikumekaa. Hizo soundtrack zako. Mwasi hizo soundtrack zako.
Utafanya omena ifufuke hivi. Hivi ndio unanifanya.
Tunakuwa napika uji. Kuna mtu anapika uji hapa.
Kumbe ukitisha live ulikonekisha omena yako.
Kumbe Nairobi Gossip Club ndio maana wako na live recordings. On the chat. Hey.
Wait, the water boke bado.
Just get
the politicians' promises versus actions. I'm not going to say which ones are the promises. But kuna moja ikai promising.
Kuna moja ni campaign. Ingine na campaign.
Obina, for someone who shares so many letters with what you're cooking. You are doing the most. Alafu the two letters that are missing ni me.
Not even like.
Sasa cheki maneno sasa. Cheki maneno.
Unfortunately, tunaona. Mara umekanyanya. Mariah's dish is coming together. Obina's dish is cooking.
It's cooking itself.
Now, we are going to get judges who are not for MIC CHEQUE podcast. Because there are some judges here. I will not point out fingers. Money has been poured. Because clearly hapa kuna mtu anapika uji na kuna mtu anapika omena.
Mbona unapika uji? How do you even pour money internally? Unatoka mfuko left unaweka right.
Haya. Ndio hiyo mambo ni kama hayo.
Do you have a timer?
We should.
Ama ikiiva imeiva.
We should have a timer.
Check it out.
That was the point.
Check it out. Woo! Fire, man.
I'm gonna check it out.
Fire tushazima. So
maybe she died.
Fire, man.
Wait, tafadhali. Leta unga ingine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's fine, it's okay.
Ngangana kivyako boss.
Ndio hiyo sasa.
Ngangana
Check your
kivyako.
menu. That one is called omena fry. Check it out, man. Check it out. Yeah, it's fine. You can make all the faces you want to make. That's omena fry right there. I don't know what we are cooking on this side. Mama mebudo.
Judy sikuja uonyeshe. Real. Real.
Yeah.
Real.
Kwani unapika omena curry?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Feast your eyes.
Unapika omena biryani?
Feast your eyes. Feast your eyes.
Yes. Maria.
Hey. Yes. Let it simmer. You'll get the gist. The day you learn how to cook.
Kuna mtu anagonga light hapo. This light is off. Hii light kuna mtu ameinika.
There is omena and then there is whatever he's cooking.
Yeah. Whatever that is.
Hey.
Haya. Safari, nimeweka sufuria ya ugali sasa. Yeah. Bring it close. Check it out.
What is Dufu?
Now that's omena. Oh, you are judging it based on Dufu. Dufu utakunya yao Maria.
Omena biryani.
Omena biryani. Haters.
All I can say is, upper things are simmering nicely. Upper vitu zinachemka.
Hey!
Where is KRG when you need him?
I said, money has been poured. There are some judges what you pay moto. Imekuwa boil.
Eh, isha boil.
Uko shorter.
Can I get my ugali pot, please? Usitumie maji yote Obina.
Sijatumia maji yote. Natumia maji yote. Hata subia haitoshi. Ati ukutikisha sima.
Huku mama inachemka.
Na is literally ndio mama inachemka.
Unasipike pia ugali ya wale hiyo.
Ugali tunapika sample size ama tunapika ugali?
Huyu anapika ni kama
Kwani omena imeiva?
Mbona tunapika sample size?
Omena imeiva?
Omena imeiva. Hiyo omena iko sawa. Hiyo omena iko sawa.
Mbona bado vile?
But hizi ni ya kutest.
4 worlds apart.
Omena iko sawa.
Auntie imekuwa black.
Iko sawa.
Mimi omena biryani.
Ugali biryani.
The kitambaa is too big, eh?
Nitupie hivi.
Lakini watasema zote ni tamu.
There's not like a smaller nini. Yeah. The kitambaa is too big, and then also the olukuon is also very big.
Obina hapo takufunikwa
Watu wanafunika ni wale wase wenye wako sure.
Speak for yourself. Thank you.
Hapo hiyo unga.
So ugali pia tuna judge. So
Yeah.
like a small portion of it.
Yeah.
Okay, my question is, nikikula hiyo omena nyingine na cleanse nini tangu ndio nikule nyingine. Juu zikipatana huko ndani sijui kama tutajua difference. Itisha fire extinguisher.
Zime na
upigo tu. Alimganga manzana na kutumia madoa hapa. $6.99. Akasema we hire kumse mtoto anaitwa Adi.
Mungu anataka kusufuria tu ya maana.
Because we call Adi.
Thank you. Inga kwa maji. Oops. We're on fire again.
So what I don't understand.
Lakini guys.
Mke boma gani?
You can basically respond to that.
Ni watu watatu pekee ndio wanakulaga hivi otherwise.
I don't even remember the last time I cooked ugali. Well, it's been a minute.
Ugali nao bina umeiva.
Hata sikumbuki last time
Hii
kupika
ugali ngumu ya Waluya. Ngumu. Unajua nani mrefu so yeye ndio unapan vizuri.
Oyo ndio jinsi ya kupika ugali.
Una vya mimi ni mfupi
kupika ugali ya kalongonongo.
Si nimemba kuna ugali zingine so nipike tu ndogo.
Okay. Basi mimi napika ni yangu na munesi.
Ile ina kupata.
Kwa tumbo.
You should see this. You cannot present this meal in a way someone can pay money for.
We're relaxed. Yo, I'm not served the food. What are we going to sufuria? Hiyo menani golden brown. Look at it. Yes, that's golden brown. Most will hate and hate mpaka ioje then to realize. Wewe ngoja umelipwa na Maria. Maria
amelipwa sangapi?
Hutaelewa na internally.
Serikali. Taxi comments. Oh.
Taxi yako PayPal ana withdraw $6. Imetumwa kutoka Mayondo. Ndio hiyo sasa. Sasa nataka kupikia sema kuon sema kuon mochwing.
Kwa mochwing.
Kuon mochwing. Ugali imestunya. Ugali imeshika fire vizuri.
Ugali lazima ikuwe soft. Hizo ugali zinapikwa hapo.
Unaona vile unaifinya hivi. Yaani ifanye hivi.
Because ugali yangu ni soft. Wamepika ugali sijui gani hizo za bodybuilding.
Inakaa mashed potatoes.
Yeah, exactly.
My day ni mashed potato.
Ugali inafaa ikuwe soft.
Unapika mash.
Ugali is supposed to be soft.
Unakula ugali.
Unaangalia tu.
Unaangalia. Na wanda ulisema mfanye hivi.
Sawa. Haya. Wacha sasa upande sana ugali sasa.
Mimi macho naweza sema mara ameshinda. Wacha tuone ulimi itasemaje. Ha. Okay.
No, actually the one you have to taste when you hawajaona the food.
Me have told you that I've never had omena as a meal.
Oh,
never
yes,
ever in my life.
Then you shouldn't have been near them. Exactly, I keep telling you. It's the chef. Hate the chef, bro. Hate the chef.
How do you know guys that?
You hear sense.
Plus it has to rise kama 20%.
Sasa hizo ni ugali ngumu.
Hivyo ndio tunapikanga malaa.
Hizo ndizo ugali ngumu. Mimi yangu hata as far as I'm concerned 2 more minutes and it's out.
Who are you? What's happening?
Yeah? Yeah?
The last time something started like that.
Ndio ugali ngumu, ndio mpaka zinamwa sufuria.
Kitambaa imeiva. It's hot.
Speak your piece. Speak your piece.
I got you. I got this on lock.
Speak your piece.
I got this on lock.
So my gali is practically ready. So I will just let it sit for a few more, maybe like a minute or so. Mimi napenda ugali soft. So yeah.
Hapa tuko na soft ugali and sardines.
Yes.
Hapa tuko na twinchi.
Hot chip, left, right, and center. I don't like it.
If you want to know that your girl is ready, unaona deo. Let me show you. You see on the side, you see this thing coming off the sufuria? That's called odeo. So when you start seeing odeo, you know that the ugali is on lock.
Wajaluo munge invent alphabet ingekuwa na 26 vowels na 4 consonants na 24 low. Nani masaa nini?
There you go. Pamparapapivo. Aya. One last spinning.
Hapa tuko na ugali.
Hapa ugali imeiva sio?
Kuna msema nimekaa na air fryer. Wewe air fryer unaweza pika omena?
No, aje sasa. Because omena you need to monitor it. Air fryer unaingiza unapatia time
inatoka kama imeiva.
Inatoka imeiva.
So omena hizi tulikuwa na ubina na air fryer. So when air fryer.
Unasikia harufu? Check vijana furahia.
Safari. Can we show the people because my meal is ready? We have amazing omena. Where are the tomatoes? And like some people, and amazing soft ugali. Because it's supposed to smell like that. It's supposed to.
No.
Ugali yako inaungua. Hebu pika.
Hiyo ugali inashika fire.
The last time mlisema kushika fire hapa kulilipuka. Be careful with your words. Safari where are you?
My meal is ready.
There you go. Bam. Whoops. The sufuria is cooked. There you go.
Yeah, honestly. Guy.
Smell it. Smell it. What are yellow? Smell it.
I'll pass.
Smell it.
Smell it. Check.
Smells like.
Ugali unakula huko omena huko.
Ngoja bado they were served.
No, because let's start from Obina's set. Then you guys can jump over to mine.
No, let us start.
The tasting begins from the other side.
Golden brown, omena. Sasa let me warm it up.
Omena.
Let me warm it up.
Okay, let me just leave it here.
There you go. Ta-da.
Hebu mtusaidie sahani tusafu chakula alafu na dustbin.
Niletea mtu your side. Sawa.
Excuse me, Chancellor. Excuse me, this is fine, though, man.
Those are called intimidation tactics. Usiwache zikushtue.
Anyway, so far 2000 votes in.
Ngoja kwanza
2000 votes.
tutaangalia tukisha sawa.
Aibo
bro, 2021 votes. Aya. Are you ready for the results so far?
Ngoja kwanza tuonje omena. Tunaangalia results.
Hakuna cha kwanza by visual.
Present. Visual hatuja present. Relax.
Si ndio mimi yangu nisheka. I'm ready for the visual.
Present.
I'm ready. Speak for yourself.
Hatuna pia keki.
Obina yako ifanyie presentation yako ni seti. Lazima waje. Yako ni hivi.
Your niggas haters. I can't even believe it.
Haya.
Hey.
Ngoja, I want to serve. I'm taking a plate.
Oh,
sure.
Kila mtu ashughulikie sahani yake.
Obina yako si kusabe, yako ni kupakua. Can we try?
Haya.
Oh man.
Nani, who's tasting? First of all, we need to get.
Mimi want to eat.
Wait.
Nataka unyeke Obina kando ya Maraya the same plate.
We have to get the tasters first. We have to get the tasters first. This is hateration. What the hell?
No, kusema ukweli ugali Obina inaka nutritious. What?
Potassium 1000. I love it for you.
How is the food? It is nutritious.
2,500 votes in.
That's crazy, guys. Surely, how you guys gonna do me like this? I'm sad.
I'm sad. In between.
Wait, are we supposed to serve everyone? Or what's the plan?
You just present your food. Me, I'm presenting my food. So.
They should have been said that.
Obina anajifanya hapa bila na present his food hata anashindwa.
Okay, venye na pakua.
Wewe pakua.
Obina's food is so bad I can see the individual ingredients.
Oh my god.
Lakini mtu wa mwisho kuamua ni ulimi.
Haya, mimi mara nike hapa hivi.
Hapa kwa sahani yake. Relax.
Naanza kusema
kila mtu kwa sahani yake.
Kila mtu kwa plate yake.
Ukitupa hii sahani hapa hivi kwa dustbin. Hata dustbin itashangaa gani ndio takataka.
I love the consistency was. Tunashangaa ukiona votes. Tunashangaa.
Mimi hata by the way I'm hurt.
2,800 votes in.
I'm hurt.
5,500 people live. With 2845 votes in.
So there's 5,000 people live, but half of them are like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
But we just go and watch. So then half of them are like, yes, I'm going to vote.
Currently as it stands.
May I have your whatever?
Currently as it stands.
Thank you.
Obina leading by 65%.
That's wild.
Maraya 35%.
Okay,
3,000 votes in. Obina 65% still.
What we do, there's someone who's not here.
True.
So muite asijue Maraya ni gani yangu ni gani.
Thank you.
And then aonje alafu aseme the taste.
Cause the guys are taste.
Huyu alikuwa tuitie mse mwenye
no ulikuwa hapa umejua.
Tuitie one of the guys nje ama kwa gaming room one of them.
Hata soja kwa gate.
Obina ningesema
basi
from toke juu atajua huyu ni Obina ni Maraya. So mtoke tu.
Simame kando basi.
Mtu anaweza toka na omena yake kidogo. Mimi kidogo mimi sikuwa nikula.
Relax.
No, si wanaonja hizo, so naweza songa na hii kando.
Acha nikamtukule.
Relax.
Come tupige hapa leo.
Mbona unakula yako? It should be after the
Mimi kula yako. No, wana test hizo, si mambo ya kutest. Maria unapangia. Wacha hata nionje omena nisikie kwa aje.
Tukule zote.
Wait, who's tasting?
Who's this?
I know the perfect person to taste.
Who?
Josephine.
Perfect. Josephine, it's your time to shine. Taste and say which omena you think tastes better. No, from there. Yeah, from here.
Bunionje yana.
Shika fork. Ushaikula omena? Aya, sasa utatuambia hiyo bila amepika nini?
Not bad. Ile bita mezwa kwa sababu. No. Maji moto then test. Tumeka pilipili. Tako kuna pilipili. Mbona kuna pilipili?
Mnapa mna whisper na kuna lapels. Anything mnasema wanasikia hata muhisi aje.
Hapo ni really good. The ultimate test, the first one ile chacho.
Good.
Hey. Sasa ni wewe. Hata pesa usikimani ukuri. Unajua the status.
Unajua wasi wote ndio.
Nimechukua
I'm surprised to say that.
The ultimate tester.
I'm surprised to see you in sleep.
Because we don't know which is huyu. Jaji wesonga huko.
Hey!
Huyu jaji huyu. Don't talk because I want to blind testing.
Let me.
Did you make this?
You taste.
You taste and tell us
You
what's up.
taste. But amechukua moja, he has to take both.
Si angeka kidogo kwa plate. Ungemweka kidogo kwa plate.
Huyu ashasema mwingine hapa.
Ajonjo ingine.
Huyu ashkonja zote.
Aya, Chucks, si uchukue votes pale kwa online audience waseme which is which.
Yeah.
Nachukua ya huko.
Macho imesema hii lakini ulimi.
Macho vote out of 10.
So,
Out of 10.
a 6. 9.
Wow. So Obina Mariah.
Wait, this one.
Yeah.
This one.
Ya Obina ni kaule de mnaambia ngato ujeke.
Hata jani kuna chumvi mingi. Jani kuna chumvi mingi. Obina gade.
Steve.
No, the cream is better.
I don't know.
That is the cream out of 10.
This is an 8 and a 7.
And a 7.
Yeah.
So close. 8 7. So Mariah 8, Obina 7.
Not bad.
Next testers. Yes, thank you. Hey, hata niendelea kukula saa hiyo.
Eh, umetaste.
Ayaki.
Hey, bro.
Hey, 5.7. Hii stream ilianza ikikataa kushuka. Mpaka mlengo.
Haya. Piga voting tukisonga.
Umechukua from both pots.
Chucks, chukua zile votes pale.
No, that's Obina's. You haven't eaten mine.
6 out of 10.
That one.
8 ni gani?
Yeah. Anti 8, Obina 6.
Kwa sawa. Tuendelee this side, Chucks behind you.
Karibu sana.
Munezo unasikiaje? Munezo una test kweli. Munezo utest hiyo kitu.
Anangoja mweke kwa blender kwa protein shake.
Bado amuniulizi.
Oh my gosh.
Amuniulizi.
Lakini wewe ulikuwa hapa tukipika, so you can't judge.
Kuja hivi. Tuambia.
Mwisho ni 10 ama mwisho kuna juu?
Mwisho 10.
Hii ni zaidi ya 10.
Gani ndio ilikuwa zaidi ya 10?
Uncle, he's only eaten Obina's.
Oh,
he's only eaten Obina's.
Ana test moja. Akimaliza hiyo sasa vingine ya test nyingine.
3,600 votes in.
Fucking hell.
Come back, look at the votes.
I
like Mariah.
Out of 1. And Obina?
Out of 10, I'd give Mariah 7 and then 6.5.
For Obina.
Kosawa.
Kero pia. Here. 10. Here.
Hey!
It's a ratio.
You are such a hater. Sir, you are here when you were being good. What the fuck do you mean?
Kwa nini unapea Maraya tu?
Go take the other one. Go take the other one.
Mariah's comment.
This is 8 out of 10, huh? 7.
7, so Obina leads. Okay.
You've done it, how is it?
Which one is this one?
You just say, how is it?
This one is 9.
Okay. It's 9, okay? Try this one, yeah?
Nambona hii imeisha ile ile.
Okay, no.
10.
Uko sawa?
Mbona hii imeisha ile tu.
Wewe wacha siasa wewe.
By the way, where's my
Ina cloud chase.
Ona umenibaki
Ina cloud chase. Ina cloud chase.
Ona umenibaki hapa Maraya.
Kabisa.
By the way, Maraya.
Nini?
Hii ni mafuta yote. Cheki. Ona mafuta kwenye na run. Look at the mafuta.
Yeah.
Sasa mnaanza kujudge nutrition.
This is not healthy for human consumption. That is not healthy for human consumption.
Wewe unajua sisi tunaenda kuongea the whole.
I know.
Finyeni. Amuku bai mala, muna budget ya mala.
Waambie, analo amesema kupika siki.
Omena, cabbage na mala.
Trimenami super bad. Tough. Can I get my phone, please?
Okay. Nitaweza nasikilia Maraya.
Imeenda.
Wagio. Ugali go want to go.
I need to. I'm supposed to vote. First of all, thank you guys. You did not run away.
Oh, hey.
But ile tu kweli. Maraya amefinesse it.
Thank you.
But ugali Obina.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Tabari, we know the leakage. I can see the way you guys are holding each other. Bye. You go to Zawa.
Yeah, I need a laptop to go.
I'm the final tally.
Yes, must kuja hapa wewe ndio ulikuwa unaongea mbaya. Umeonja mbaya zote kuja useme. Mwasa alikuwa ameongea mbaya
nimeonja pale
the whole time.
Nimeonja pale nyuma. But Obina has it.
Tabari.
Obina has it
for me. Okay. Macho imesema Maraya, ulimi imesema Obina.
Sema Obina has it.
Obina has it.
Haya. So,
mwasa amenichongwa nikipika.
Lakini hapo na akionja. Sawa,
unaitwa working well under pressure.
Sawa, online. So, 15 minutes ago we asked who is winning, Maraya or Obina. We have 4,000 votes online. This is just YouTube from the live chat. Maraya 36%, Obina 64%. So with the powers bestowed upon me as the Lord, I announce Obina as official challenger of the Omena cooking competition.
Challenger winner.
Winner.
Challenger
winner. Auntie, your Omena was actually really good. Sasa mimi ndo nimevote. Kwani mimi ndo nimevote? Okay, soma peke yako.
Usiniite.
Kwani mimi ndo nimevote?
Maraya kuja usalimu amri.
Maraya
kuja
kuna zawadi yako.
Come and take it with the balls.
The good thing is you're on the podium.
Wewe mwanzo usiniongeleshe.
Listen, baby.
Haya. So,
Maraya, kuja usalimu amri kama kiss the champion.
Nikaenda ndani niseme.
Mama Maraya.
Nasema umeshiba harufu.
Imagine your ugali is really good. I'll give you that.
Maraya, bado imejaa sufuria.
Yangu, but even your votes zinakaa online.
Wewe ini yangu. Bina yako ni ile.
Maraya ndio mimi yako kaja.
Nani Maraya?
Even your votes zinakaa online. The empty space is the votes.
Anyway, so Auntie come. Because you guys were here, and you guys honestly followed through from just a joke on the podcast. All of you are winners in our eyes. We want to give you some gifts from Saravi. Yes. Obizi, a pack for you from Saravi.
This for my babies. This for Lola. This for Ada. this is for Brianna, this is for Rosie, this is for Chantel. All of them.
Umefanya ile kitu sana. Haya, auntie. Huyo, lakini huyo auntie yako.
Moja kuna one more.
And announce for the first time. Okay, guys. 3 days ago. Ogabina announces finally comes public with his new kid.
Anaitwa nani?
One toy ata grow up, atafika 16. Does my father love me? I watch video.
Anaitwa Dr. Stephanie.
We'll adopt that Mzima.
Thank you so much.
Auntie also for making really fire omena. Lakini auntie hizi parts za Saravi aziishi. Maka mmekunezanzisha biashara. Haya, there's more.
Mimi pia niko for participation.
Oh wait. Acha nipeleke kwa
ya maradi sana. Mbona mnapea watu wenye hawajawin zawadi? Aki boy child. This is how boy child suffers. You win.
Aibo. Yeah.
I have a shop.
Okay.
In our shop.
To the manager, tunaweza get a fryer.
To buy your bag.
Say a fryer. Air freshener.
Because you're such a bad.
I love it. Thank you. Guys, I got music. Wait, is there a note in here?
Yeah.
Wait. Let's see what the note says.
Agamo. Yeah, now this one.
Hold up.
Wacha malize na bag kwanza.
Thank you, my check for introducing us to Auntie Glory. Thank you for every episode.
What's wrong with this video?
From Lady Wonders. My check is really needed, impactful. Not yes for you. Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Mr. Hater, what do you have to say?
No, I'm not hating. It's fine. Congratulations on losing. So, this is another one from Sarah V. Now, this is for my boy. This is for Lyrical. And they're gonna share it with Ella. That's what's up. Ndio hiyo sasa. What is zile zingine? Tulele tuangalie nini kwa ndani swali. Acha mimi nikule. Pinya kitu.
Umekula sana.
Very nice. Smoothing cream. Facial moisturizing lotion. Resurfacing retinol serum. And foam cleanser. The girls will enjoy these ones. And then this one is for the boy. Smoothing cleanser, okay.
Wait, where can I put
so,
this?
Jack, umemaliza? So there's a place. Oh, hatujamaliza bado? So tufanye ni to dance. Tupitishe sasa. Aki omena yangu imeisha. Omena mare imebaki hapa. Guys, you just eat this one for the sake of the show. Guys, eat this one for the sake of the show.
Leta pot yangu nitaka nayo. Mnajifanya sijui ni bring it.
Chukua hiyo pakile teka wewe.
Leta, nitakula kwa sentala.
Hata hii.
Bring it.
Hata kuna nyingine hapa.
Gani hiyo?
Sisi pia. Apakiwe take away. Weka kwa fridge.
Sasa mumemaliza ugali yangu.
Why does yours have nini?
I don't know.
Pilipili, uleka pilipili?
Siko pilipili, imagine.
Pilipili imetoka nini?
Sijui. Sijui.
Then umeka mafuta mob. Si hata hiyo
Yeah, I know, yeah.
That's a lot of mafuta.
Yeah.
But it looks nice, but ungeosha maji moto. Unasikia harufu ya omena.
I think also because of the omena was fried. Then kurusha kwa mafuta hiyo mafuta yake.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they can mix alafu ikakuwa you so it turned black.
Yeah.
So next time wash with hot water.
Got you.
Then the same nini iko poa though.
Got you.
Yes. Looks thick na kama omena biryani.
Guys, competition's done.
Yeah.
But yours is a bunch of haters.
So thank you so much, man. For everybody who voted for God the top. Yeah, if you want a private chef, done. Yeah. I'm gonna prepare something special for you, my people. I don't really cook, man. I cook a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can cook on Dilo. You know Dilo? Yeah, Kisumu Boys. This is known as Kisumu Boys. I can cook the mother of Kisumu Boys. That's on Dilo. I can cook Obambo. You know Bambo? Yeah, I can cook some Obambo, definitely. I can cook some Buddha. Yeah, some Buddha. You know Buddha? Omosh, you know Buddha? Yes. Some Buddha. I can cook some gaggers. Yeah, I can cook some gaggers. Some gokos. Yeah, I can definitely kill some gokos as well. I make very beautiful pancakes. I make very good meatballs. Yeah, the balls department. What else? What else do I make beautifully? Babies, yeah. I can make some beautiful kids. You know, and that has been tried and tested. Yeah, so I don't only cook in the kitchen, baby. I cook everywhere. Woo, call me Asha, baby. And these are my confessions. Yeah, we gotta let it burn. So, wenye kipindi wametoroka, sijui wameenda wapi. Mambo ya live hawajazoea. Umekula omena, tumbo Mwas amefanya ile kitu. Sitawaambia nini, lakini Mwas kimemlipukia. Mwas na omena. Unajua Mwas ni mtoto wa kibabi. Omena ya nani kila mtu ameignore kaiwachapo. Sasa nimemfunza adabu kidogo. Omena yangu imeisha pale. Sasa sijui nini nafanyika next. Mimi yangu ilikuwa kupika omena. Nisabiwe mihela zangu maokoto niende penye naenda, lakini sasa ameenda huko sasa sijui anapangaje. Sijui niwapigie sasa performance ya Savara kwa sababu Savara hawakufika budget. So sijui niwapigie. You stand on mama tabam. No one can walk you my woman. Ile dini ya Savara ile ya Kijaluo. Ile pata Kijaluo. Duduero bido. Hai duduero bido. Yeah, so hakufika budget ya Savara. So Chaksi akanipigia akaniambia bro ni aje. Si you know Savara song pull up. Alafu budget yao pia ingetosha niimbe the whole song. So hata hizo omena by the way nimebuy hizo omena. I came with my omena. Ya budget ya show ilikuwa. Chaksi atodai hata. Yeah, so I had to, you know, donate some omenas because I'm the omena guy. Yeah, that's what's up. Chaksi! What's happening?
What's happening? Check.
I don't know. Am I supposed to just be here na nyinyi mnaanza kula mabanga? Mmetoa kamera ndio watu waseme mnafinya mabanga. Mnafinya mabanga do. Yeah, I was just telling them that I supported the show with the omena. Ilifani kama omena zangu. Juu budget ya show ilikuwa tricky. So nikawa support na omena.
Hizi wewe ulileta?
Nika hata Savara budget yenu ya Savara haikufika. Nikakamkuimba kwa Savara. Duduero bido. Yeah, so
wakumcha kuna mzee fulani mnoma sana anaitwa Ras. Ras manze ukimbuka. Yana Nashinsky. Name them Sauti Sol in Rwanda. Atakuwa hapa na Homestead today. Yeah, tonight actually. Uko na raka mona hang out.
Ni mambo ni mingi.
Unaenda kutengeneza mwingine.
Naenda kupika omena mwingine. The tender is busy.
Yeah.
Ukishatoka kwa nini?
Yeah, this is fine.
You do this, then you tap it again, so you later the current one. So you
Wait, feed ni gani kwani?
Feed ishatoka.
Umechange.
Oh, for your camera move. Si basi weke a video something.
Because we're not nafikiria imeisha. Yeah, but also munge shift kwa nini nyingine. Okay.
Yeah, listen.
From the bottom of our hearts, man. Like for real. You guys showing up doesn't, we don't take this for granted. We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, listen.
Auntie yangu mzima. Kwani will talk to me? Malik, can I get hot water? Kaidre. Mbona atujioni? Cannot see. Wait, which live is this? Am I watching the wrong stream? Oh, we're back actually. Did Obina leave? Oh, just then we are too. Don't worry, the lights are coming back. Do not worry. Yeah, the lights are coming back. There we go. Wagwan wadau. Wagwan. Wait, who knows how to do the intro? Wagwan wadau. Si we do. Are we not doing the intro? Trimenami. Yeah, so Wagwan wadau.
Wagwan.
Wagwan wadau.
Wagwan.
Yeah. There's something. Those are your headphones? I mean, it's someone's phone. Ah, okay. Ya dada ndio njaa. Hey. Guys think it check token ilisha. Hakuna token ilisha. Wait, so we've been running
for 3.5 now?
Almost 5 hours. We began at 7.
Kwani nsanga kai watch yangu ifanye?
It's almost 11:15.
Yes, 4.5 hours.
Yes, in some almost 5 hours. Yeah. Literally, yeah. Kwani maji moto Malik. Oh. Danke.
Did some bring my lemons?
Oh, wait. You ordered for lemons?
Nilimtuma kitambo gani even paid.
Yeah. Can you share? Because I think I'm also nimeanza kustruggle na.
Na kutengeneza ndimu.
Hey, kwani if you're a sore loser, then why did you take up a challenge?
Ambio bila kununulia kuleta ndimu.
You could have just cooked better.
Kutengeneza ndimu.
Obina. Come talk to your missus. Atuongeleshe juu ameshindwa. I'm like, why did you take up the challenge?
Sisopina ndio tamu. Atopina wapatie ndimu. Hebu uliza sasa ndimu yangu iko wapi?
Sasa the 3 men army ni wengi. Wao next. Ni Mbogi.
What's up baby?
Si ndimu za vitu zako ndio tamu. Mwambie kupendi. Okay,
that was so wrong. Vitu zangu ndio tamu.
Vitu zako ndio tamu. Wapatie ndimu.
Okay, asante.
Wait, can I please get some juice?
Yes, as well.
Yeah.
Yes, very cold.
Tough. Half juice, half water.
Same.
Vitu zangu leo ni zangu. Kila mtu ajitegemee.
Wagwan wadau.
How are you doing, Mariah?
Yo, sasa nimeambiwa.
Question. Jurist. Unaangalia the visual?
Hey, wapi ile tumefungwa?
Si mwambie hata akupatie. True Christ.
Jesus.
Siwategemei leo mkwende huko.
Okay. Hizo funguliwa manze. Acha ukuje uongee na mtoto wa Daudi.
Besti wa Bene.
Bene. Okay. Even my lips are dry quick.
Nikuje nikae hapa ndo karibiana.
Mmemosha mikono zenyu na sabuni.
Sabuni?
Omena haitoki.
Harufu ya omena ni
sabuni. How do you even wash this hands? Nimeosha na ile hand wash, nimeosha na ile sabuni ya vyombo.
Why haitoki?
Sasa ni mental.
Danke. Thank you. So many again lazima nitumeke ulimi.
You're not moisturizing your hands venye umeparara.
Wallahi mwanaume ni kuparara.
Ai.
We'll be running something soon.
Yeah. Without revealing too much.
Without revealing.
But what's the rest of your Friday like for real? Yeah? What is the rest of your Friday like?
I'm going to watch a movie with my kids.
Aww.
There's a movie we were supposed to check it out.
Like just in the crib?
Yes.
So Fridays they can stay up late.
So normally when it's holiday,
yeah.
When it's holiday wanalala midnight. Siku za shule wanalala 9.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sayara walikuwa na watch actually.
Oh,
Dad unaenda nikwambia I don't know if they're still watching now, but nikwambia naenda kupika omena. Kupika omena? Wapi?
So this is the time they're watching from the crib.
Yeah, they're watching from the crib.
That's fine.
Chekelea venye karibu tuchomeke.
I know, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
I have water already. That's juice. I have water already.
Funny, how does the system work?
Like mine in one glass, half water, half juice.
Nini sayo kodi de watu wa CBC.
Oh,
CBC ni ngumu.
Yeah.
So mnajenga volcanoes
and making voodoo dolls.
Wait, which one did you guys make? A voodoo doll.
Okay.
Unatoka job umechoka hivyo alafu unaambia daddy tujenge volcano.
Tumetengeneze dolly na socks. What do you mean?
Wait, so when you make those things, are like ziko examined like unapatiwa marks based
on... they're graded.
So that means the teacher is also ukiangusha mtoto unaweza angusha mtoto marks.
Yeah.
No, but nowadays they are graded on effort. It's not even about that you
oh, really?
Because kuna maparo wengine ni motero. Imagine babako ni carpenter.
Make a table.
Yeah. Umeni zamani ndio watu yeye ndio mwalimu. Dada kubwa. Yeah, naangalia ati next year no rutu. No rutu. Hauja rutu
instrument.
Ile.
So how do you make a no rutu?
You look for that kimbo. Okay. Hey. Kasuku okopo kama hii. Let me explain with this. So you take something like this, unatoboa hapa na hapa. Then you put a stick through. Then your stick inakam, then unafunga uzi, then uzi inakam na pita hapa juu.
I don't know if they can hear you. We forgot.
See mic iko hapa chini.
Okay.
That's why I put it on my balls, bro.
And it's a good mic, yeah. Hopefully
it's a very good mic.
Tunaweza endelea na
amjanipea stand clear na kama orphan kwa hiki.
Wow, sir.
We'll
have a stand here, no?
Actually we can put this one.
No. So we'll have a stand here.
Sinaweza tantu hii mic.
Imekata.
Ama you can turn this one.
Mbona tuzitani mic?
Oh, ile hivi.
Si utani your mic basi.
Mbona tuzitani mic? No. Si tatu hapa. Si tantu hii hapa tu hivi.
Weke katikati ya miguu.
Iko tu hapa.
Ama
iko sawa. I got you, man. Kuna wasiwasi.
Yeah. Sounds like a very
I'm sorry.
Yes, there you
right
go.
There. Finally, someone cares about me in this show,
there
man.
You go.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Mariah.
The omena judges hata wakujaji.
The omena judges. Vile tu already connects title.
Wait, yeah, so you're explaining something.
Yeah, I was telling you how to make Onorutu. So now, think of it this way.
And this is an actual assignment.
Yeah, waliambiwa.
So question is, ikikuja hivi, wanafaa kurudi na asubuhi.
Exactly.
So you make Onorutu overnight.
Yes, now you have to look for all the blue band tins that are remaining in the house. Ama uende kutafuta kwa the dustbin. Ama mchukue mwempty zile ma peanut butter nini. So you can have those plastic containers because that's what brings the sound. Then utoboe. Then you know how many kids I got?
Una make orities.
Kitu haiwezi. Yeah.
So kama haiwezi, what happens?
Hakuna, mimi iko tu sawa. Tumeanguka because of kutengeneza Orutu. Do I look like a giver? I'm not raising Orutu makers.
No, let me ask Obina, if your kids are in the same class.
My plan is not
if your kids are in the same class, let's say for example, sa homework hata ya CBC wanafanya mbili.
Yes.
Ama you can just do one.
I was telling them the same thing. No books by moja. Mini old school. You see, in my house, I have one dictionary at Oxford. When the grade 9 one wants it, and I tumia. Hawa grade 6 wanaanza wanatumia. Alafu niko na good news Bible mbili. So huyu akitumia hawa anatumia kwa lower. Golden bells ni moja.
Hiyo ni golden bell.
Yeah, it's a golden bell. You don't use it the same time. Come on. I want to go on as church house. Do you went? Do you the other time? Yeah. Oh, let me tell you something interesting. So in their school, there's this thing called Run for the Bible-less. So you guys basically
run for the Bible-less.
Yeah, exactly. My point exactly. So
wangeita run for chucks.
Yeah.
In fact, sprint for chucks.
Did someone just call me Ogaboina?
Oh, you're on the chat as well.
Ogaboina is crazy.
No, that's dope.
Yeah, so sprint for chucks.
Yeah, so you sprint for chucks. So at the they run, then they raise some money, then they buy some Bibles, they take to the Bible-less people.
Bible-less wanapatikana wapi?
I don't know.
My question is, so you walk around asking, do you have a Bible?
I don't know how they do it.
Bible-less.
So, me I tell my kids, hey, listen, this plan kidogo, I'm not supporting it because it involves begging. Then I'm Obina. Some of the kids understood the assignment and they told their teachers kidogo dada amekata nini. Lola on the other hand, Lola wants to pull up and wants to help and she wants to be the highest collector of money. So where we're staying in the apartment, so Lola is knocking on doors, begging people for chums for the Bible thingy. So Miss Kumoja me relax hivi. I don't know how the story came about in the house. Ati dad, I think it was Liron. Unajua Lola alikuwa naomba majirani pesa. Lola, ati nini? Sini ile Bible-less. I'm like, but what did I say? Okay, umomba nani? Niliomba nani akanipea 300.
Narudisha.
Bro, so I meet all my neighbors. I have the biggest car in the parking lot. They know all my kids.
But do we say?
Then kid wangu wako hapo.
And the kids are loud. So I'm sure the estate people know.
They know. And then now my kids are on the door. Ding ding. Can you help us raise money for the Imagine bana. And then they know me. Man, embarrassment. Nilikuwa zile umomba nani?
Ulienda ukapena
umomba nani 300 tumrudishe 600.
Rudishe 600.
Bana alafu ameomba wote bana wamemnyima bana mtu mmoja analimpia so tatu. Na imagine place tunaanza na A1 mpaka A9. So mimi naishi A9. So kutoka A1 mpaka A9 wote wamemnyima mtu mmoja analimpia so tatu.
Wait, they went through all those
exactly.
houses.
Not all Lola.
But
I had to call the teacher. I was like, hey, mwalimu kidogo. Nikamwambia Lola, hiyo
rudisha mwalimu hiyo kitu. Nowadays CBC they are judged by effort. So clearly,
how many Bibles do you want Lola to come up with? Then let's figure it out. We see if it aligns with what I'm trying to do at the moment.
Makes sense.
Ndachangia Biblia. Kama align nakwambia saizi kidogo. Tutanulia mtu Biblia ama tutamnulia chakula.
Imagine.
Yeah. So because currently I'm building a house for Badman. Ule chokosha alikuwa na mabad.
Oh, nice.
Building a house for him uko Konza City. So tomorrow I think when you do the courses for tomorrow zinazafika kwa Linton and then I will figure out how to do the roofing.
Wow.
So that is priority for me now.
So akienda kuishi Konza City hizi bad za Nairobi nini zitafanyika?
Sianaenda nazo. And then that place is a bit green. Siana move nazo kwake.
He'll move with the birds.
Yeah, then also I'm planning to put for him chicken. Then I'm planning to rear goats there, so he'll be taking care of mine and his goats.
I love that.
So Ilenye, if I buy 20 goats and I'm like, 3 are yours. Then is it 20 zikiza round 1 yangu, round 2 ni yako, round 1 yangu, round 2. So you always do like that.
That's fair.
Yes. Then also once in a while, let's say if I buy him like a small freezer, akichinja goat moja, unajua anaweza kulea nyama for like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, then you have cereal. So you just plan for him on what to do. Yeah, so while he's doing that, I'm even thinking of taking another side, akitoka rehab, stupid boy. Because of stupid boy, when he's from the rehab, we don't want him to go back to Gota City.
True.
There's a lot of drug abuse and peer pressure on that side. Now we're living, I'm and everything. So I want to change the environment for him. So maybe if he's ready, yes. If he's not ready, we'll figure it out.
Can I ask why you're doing that? All that?
No reason.
And where the connection, especially H1s and a Badman, like where did you guys connect to the level where Ulisema, you know what? Because this is your land you're building the house on?
Yeah.
It's land you own?
No, it's land we were given by UIP. So what happened is this. Last year, I did the first ever men's mental health awareness walk.
The walk, I remember that.
Yeah. So Badman just came. That time after the Gen Z, Badman came. We were to do it at Uhuru Park, but what Okenaka vandalized Uhuru Park like a week before. So we switched to UKC, United Kenya Club, Ikotao. So Badman was in the audience somehow. And after having a good time, one man, we did a random Then one man won a piece of land from UIP Real Estate. They had partnered with us to give a piece of land. Then the CEO called Malika was like, oh, what else can we do? So somehow we came up with an idea. See, we also give Badman is here a piece of land atoke kwa street. So he was given a piece of land. Then we were like, okay, so what are we going to do? So first, like, I think you'll let pesi. Then tukaona huko ni mbali tukamrudisha this other side. Then this side is a bit greener. That was like, so tumempea land, but what's gonna happen? So I told people, let's build a house. And then Wakenya, oh, if it's not emergency and nobody's dying at the moment, we're gonna mind our business. I was like, it's fine. So I started doing it single-handedly. And then Juicy Timobina funds raised, I think, 23,000. Almost how much was it? 23,600, somewhere there. From nowhere to Wakatumio Mosh. So Mosh is telling me, hey, I told me to 23,000. So it's like, okay. So I'm going to add, so equate 50. Then now we add some blocks of mine. Because lori moja block ni 29,000. Na sahi tumeenda, ni lori ya tatu. Mosh, ni lori ya tatu sahi. Yeah. So I said, let me add, so equate 50. Then now we do. So wanaskuma, so the mchanga, the everything, the fundis. Alafu fundi tulikuwa nao kwanza, wametunyorosha. We. Tulijengea nyumba 1 week. Hawajajenga hata course 2. Because you know we are here almost at almost. Hey. We're in the house bwana. So Omosh is operating remotely, anapiga simu. Imefika wapi? Tumesukuma, tuma picha, tunatuma picha. Wanatuma unaona hata course moja hajasonga. Omosh was there yesterday and today Nick is there. The way the progress, I'm just like wow. Na wale wasio walikuwa na camp. Tulikuwa nalipa fundi how much per day? 1200 per fundi. Alamu tu wa mkono 600 na walikuwa mafundi wanne. Wakafanya 1 week hawajasongeza anything. Sasa tuko na mafundi ni 3 kama ni 2. Ni fundi wanne bado. Yeah, but the progress they've done in 2 days yesterday and today, I'm like, yo, yeah.
3 fundis.
It's 3 fundis. Yeah. We have 3 fundis. Then we have a motorbike guy there mwenye ana oversee the nini. So tukimaliza nyumba tutapiga perimeter fence, then we get into the farming, the livestock farming. At least akuwe na kitu anamkasubia anafanya, unapeleka mambuzi, unarudi nazo maybe akang'ombe here, then also pia anachunga akibuild nini yake. Let's see how it goes. Then we can put some chicken za kutoa eggs. So anaweza uza hizo eggs hapo kwa market, whatever. So it is something that we're trying to find a permanent solution for him. There is no reason to do it. I don't have a reason whatsoever. I'm just doing it. The same as Stupid Boy. Same. Me Stupid Boy nilikuwa naona video zake and I had not met him before. I was like, hey man, when I see young guys losing direction, I always try to help mapema. Sometimes when it's too late, you're like, I wish. And more spend kusema, I wish. So when I saw Stupid Boy's videos, I was like, then King Fizzo started reaching out. Oh, Stupid Boy, tumfanyie hivi. King Fizzo is my boy, son is a producer. Then I said, cool. Then him and Kipawa 254 come later. Then we took him to the orphanage and we told at the orphanage rehab. So we went round in a couple of rehabs. Oh, Stupid Boy came to Obina show live.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes. And when we were talking, I was just like, man.
This is after those videos.
After those videos
went viral.
And King Fizzo told me, tumlete Obina show live. I was telling King Fizzo, no, tusimlete Obina show live. I don't want to show him. Apana, mlete live asaidike.
You didn't want to show him in that light.
Exactly. So King Fizzo akamwambia, no, mlete tu watu wamsaidie. So nikamleta. Obina family, of course, we raised over, I think, 60 G's or something. Wow. So guys raised the money, so we started window shopping for rehabs. Hey, my rehabs next.
How much does it cost? How do they charge? Like
60,
per month?
80, yeah. The minimum is 60 G's, but now they're 80, 120, 150, whatever. And a lot of rich families, their kids are there. When they're visiting, I was just seeing the people there. You see the cars in the parking lot. I'm like, where? Sometimes you think you're being kind to your kids. Ati baba, it's okay. Mimi, I lay the whip down. Like, brother, try. My son, you rule them with love and fear in equal measures. Love and fear. My son, nikupate. So, let me digress. So, now when I'm coming here, so Ada's made a new friend where we stay. And so when I'm coming, Lola jumps in the lift with me and Dr. Stephanie. So they take me down to the basement. Then Lola anakuwa mushene, Dad, nikwambie, I'm like, hey, Lola na mushene. Ada, unajua kwa nini Ada amekuuliza kama kesho naweza na kwa supermarket. So Ada came and asked me, Dad, kesho naweza na kwa supermarket nini peke yangu? Nikamwambia sawa, haina shida. So unajua kwa nini amekomenta kwenda supermarket? I'm like, kwa nini sijui? Labda yeye na rafiki yake wanataka kwenda huko wa smoke shisha. Lola is telling now we don't care for this thing. Yeah, Lola is 7. Nikasema, but you know, nimpate. That nigga, Lola kasema dead. They always say that nigga dead. They always know that. That nigga dead.
Lola mambo shisha anaona wapi kwa?
I don't know.
Na supermarket gani wanauza shisha?
Yes, supermarket gani?
No, like the supermarket is a decoy, but wanaenda kuvuta shisha.
So Lola is thinking of overdrive.
Okay.
Yeah. Tunajua labda anataka kwenda kuvute shisha. I'm like, akijaribu that nigga dead.
You didn't ask Lola learn about shisha.
No. You go with the flow. Yeah. You go with the flow at the moment. So I digress again.
Lola alikuwa alfakiri siku gani?
Yes, again.
Lola video call. Uko like hapo na wapi Lola anaanza. Dad, nani ameleta alfakiri?
Alafu ana point nayo pipe.
Eti huko wanavuta shisha ina smell vizuri.
So yesterday also we were watching Nani's show. Nimesahau Mama. Wow, really? He just went.
Mama online?
No. It's a lady. Alikuwa anafanya kwa radio. Then akona mtoto wake mmoja anaitwa Nora. Mwingine akona behaviors za
the two girls and the one boy.
And the one boy.
Uyo mama, I know her. I know the mama you're talking
she was on
about.
Radio. She was a big person on radio.
I know the mama you're talking about.
Yeah. So we were watching the podcast yesterday. When I was just about to listen, nikakam nikapata na watch. So we watched 2 episodes. So the second one was the one we listen and we don't judge. So the boy is talking. So I'm sitting over there. My son is here and everything. The boy is talking. Uyo mama anatengeza nywele ya what's the name of the cat?
The small one.
They are Lola.
Uyo.
Yeah, anatengeza nywele yake. Then Nora amekaa hapo kanda the boy. So amekaa, then the boy said, listen, we don't judge. We listen, Mom, you know that time when I told you I was doing what? Not coming for half term? We are Jerida and I. And it was Jerida and I. Yeah, that time I told you I was coming for midterm. You went, where? You sent me the money. I came to Nairobi. I didn't come home, then I went back. And we used to go to clubs. At night, I used to leave the club, go where? Lola is laying there. Lola is like,
Not on my watch.
And then, Liro now has bass. Liro's like, hey, Dad, hi. Mi ningefanya hivyo mazemiza ningekuwa nimedate. So the boy alikuwa na sneak out in the club, Westy. Then anarudi, sijui anafungwa gate, sijui anaingia, sijui kama make nafatoke early morning. I think she was doing breakfast.
Yeah.
And then sijui anaingia, then sijui anatoka nikama ametoka kujog, then mama anatoka, something like that. There's a time the boy said, I think he was 12 years old. 12 or 7, somewhere there. Ati alitoka, ati mami, remember that time nilikuja, ukanikelelesha nimetoka wapi nini? Ati we had gone to Nakuru with my friends. Brother was 7.
At 7 going to Nakuru with friends, that's crazy.
So who's driving at 7?
Hey,
how old are these friends?
Yeah, like, who are you walking with?
So if these friends are licensed and they can drive, why are they going to Nakuru with a 7-year-old?
My point exactly.
To do what?
So we were watching with my kids, so I was about to leave. So tuliwatch nyingine alafu tukaanza kuwatch
Nakuru 7.
So Nakuru 7.
Ingekuwa nice episode tatu regular episode.
As when you're growing up you remember kama hauoni nyumba yetu umeenda mbali. That was the rule.
Yeah, you have to always see
the house.
Yeah. See the house. So we're listening, so I'm looking at my kids over there and they're looking at me.
You're gauging.
Yeah, no, they know me, man. They're looking at me. So all the
fear.
Yeah, all the conversations they're saying, hey,
ingekuwa mimi.
Aki huyo ana push. We even shot an episode of now analyze. So before the episode for We Listen Don't Judge, so when I just came before I left nikapata wana watch they were having a family meeting. Jerida and I, the 2 daughters and the son. I didn't know about the son. The last time I checked, walikuwa to the 2 daughters. Then I didn't know wamerelocate wamena Maju.
But the son has always been abroad.
Yeah, so miliona kwa Maju. So I'm like, hey, hapa ina Maju at yeah, dad. So that's my boy. Hey, walienda. I'm like, and who's this guy? Oh, ni mtoto brother yao ni. So I'm dressing up kidogo nimekaa hapo.
Yeah.
Na viatu nasikia story. So we started shooting. Walikuwa na kesi. So what we figured out, and even my kids were saying, nobody was listening to the boy. Watch that episode. The boy was raising valid points, but it was being watered down in the conversation. My son alikuwa na chemka. Like, Dad, unaona I'm like, yeah, man, I got you, man. I know the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then watoto wa Jerida ni makatuni. The tiny one is
one.
Lola exactly, and then Nora is also another cranky. Ni makatuni yani mwenye Jerida mwenye anaangalia ataka kucheka lakini anakaza because that inafaa gombane. I love the cameras are on. That boy is out there like, oh man. So yesterday we learned so much. By the way, you guys should go watch that podcast if you have a family. And also watch my kids' podcast. It's called The Obinas. You learn a lot from when you see other people do it. You're like, oh, I can do this better. I can do this way. That is why people even watch this. Yeah. When you hear us talk, you hear us share our stories. We laugh, we joke and everything. Yeah. Pick something. Say, hey, umsema nivuta kindukulu akakreki. Pick that one. But we make out wana kwa vibes. Mimi na mwana ananipa mwana. Hadi watu wajifunza nini hakuna mwana. Sasa ndio pika umena utajalani kitu. Umena karibu chomeke.
Eti nimejifundisha nini na kuru servers.
Do you know how many people are usually in the comments asking for my dealer's number?
But
on the real though.
Yeah. Who is your dealer?
Silo 7.
Sometimes you need a pick me up, you know. Because sometimes you need to show up even on a Monday when you have shows, and you need a pick me up.
Pick yourself up. Hakuna kitu kama pick me up. What do you do? Pick me up ni kukumbuka your background. Kumbuka Kuria.
He picked up immediately.
Kuria iko wapi? You see, like the advantage for guys coming from Western and Nyanza.
Yeah.
When you want to mess up in Nairobi, kumbuka ni 8 hours drive.
Minimum.
Umekaa kwa matatu.
Ukifikiria makosa ulifanya.
Na unarudi na kwambia, baba idogo. Umerudi.
Nakumbuka bado hiyo basi kando yako kuna mama mbeba kuki kwa live.
Ndio hiyo.
Hapa kando kuna mwenye anakula ndizi. Unajua kuna ndizi kwa basi bro.
Unasema kuna mama wanakwanga kwa basi analipa tiketi yake na kuna watu watatu. Sasa nilikuwa nafanyika kwa Mbukinya hiyo time nilikuwa nafanya Mbukinya. Anakam amebeba mtoto mmoja amesimama hapa alafu mwingine amesimama hapa kando. So they are mark timing you. Alafu nasikia swambia anataka kubebe.
By the way.
Unambeba. Bro, utabaika juice na kanjugu nataka kupiga. Yeah, you don't know anything because of course life. But watu wanakuangalia. Wewe umeka kwa wino unakula njugu moja. Then nasikia ni nini unaniangalia hivyo? Swambia anko akupea.
Bro,
wanakuanga na hiyo design. You have to know how to survive. Me hata kitambo nilikuwa kani kuna watu hii sana it was my son. Then kuna watu wanakamii kuuzia mtoto vitu kwa window ya gari. Ana shove ndani. Naambia buda. Mimi naangalia buda. Akichukua mimi ati shika baba, shika. Ona mtoto amependa ndege. Mtoto amependa ndege. Mtoto amependa bayun. Kuna polisi mtoto bado.
Hawezi mwambia asante na ufunge dirisha.
No, Mungu kwa jama.
Anaingia basi pia.
Ati mtoto amependa bayun. Anakuja. Ona mtoto ambia dada anataka bayun. Unaangalia mzee hivi. Unambia akitaka uta.
Mimi nasema nisaidie tafari.
Hizo ni timu zangu umekuja hapa kutangaza hapa. Hebu rudisha.
Nisaidie nichukue.
Just take them back.
Sio mimi naambia.
Obina sasa mtakupatia ndimu yako. Rudisha ndimu.
Mtoto amependa ndimu.
Mtoto anapenda ndimu.
Funga dirisha.
Tunaambiwa mzee. Wewe ongea tu ni sawa.
You guys have a conversation.
Naambia mimi sipendi kuingilia mambo ya watu wawili.
Unaona kitambo wa parents ulikuwa ukienda kwa jirani ati unapewa chakula. Bro, njaa inakuuma. Mamako anakuanaliza macho za
usijaribu.
If you touch uko zile nimeshiba. I love those neighbors, those they know hawezi kula and they are forcing it on to you. As we don't do that nowadays. Wewe pia mtoto mimi naambia watu tukienda upatiwe food finya.
Na uitishe take away yangu.
Ati watoto wanataka snacks. Yeah. Si umeoffer. Yeah, why not? Ati wanataka snack nyingine. Yeah. Just guys tumefunga budget ya snack for this week snack ni hapa kwa wenyewe.
Unaambiwa ngo ukienda kwa kina Chaksi usichukue kitu. Na kwa kina Chaksi unaambiwa mkienda kwa kina Mwasi.
Mimi yote tusikule kula. Nayo. So just guys, so you know, 3-man army wamefanyawa jamaa ile kitu. So ni mambiwa ni so now is 1-man army.
Lakini kaenda tu.
Hobina bias time. So hata tunaongelelea nini?
But unajua shida ni moja. I feel like each time since tukikaa tunaweza ongea tu the whole day. Because kama last time
Hobina alikuwa anatuzushia ati mnazima kamera za nini? Tumemaliza.
So Saizi, do you think akina Lola, now that there's the regular show that is happening, do you think wanna vibe too ama now they know like I'm being filmed and I need to act a certain way and say something?
No, they just vibe. I told them we don't need to think of what we are saying because the show for the Obinas is what they are. It's how we do it. I don't want to script, but there's a show that I'm scripting for Lola. And the problem
Lola
of
deserves her
scripting,
own
she's a character and a half.
The problem for scripting, they start feeling like they need to act anytime you shake at the camera. Then they feel the pressure on them. Then pia kwenye metu tuliban, my kids are not on TikTok, they're not on Instagram, they're not on Facebook. Then tukaban kusoma comments na kuangalia views. Because kuna time when you started, walikuwa zile, imefika views ngapi? Watu haja watch. Imefika, dad, watu wamewatch. So I sat them down and told them, listen, it's not about the views. It's about how you're feeling when you're doing it. Then also what we are doing it for. And I explained to them, I'm like, there's some kids who don't have dads. So when they see us vibe, they'll understand what having a dad is like. Oh, CI5.
Those kids who don't have dads. It's me.
Oh, you need a dad.
Obina ni baba ya kila mtu.
Kama analeta kwa studio na Range Rover.
Na akikosa unaenda kwa Deimba jirani. Ni pesa Uber.
A1.
Unaenda A1. Yeah, so I told them specifically the purpose, kids who don't have dads, and also we have single mothers who are really trying to raise their kids and they don't know how to talk to them about certain issues. So we'll talk about them. Tell me, wana niokotanga kwa hizo episodes. Baka niko chua mimi, dad wewe nini? But nenda hivyo because that's the way I'm not perfect. And other parents know we don't pretend or aim to be perfect with our kids. I'm just me. I want them to know me for me. Nikijam wanajuanga nimejam, nikifurahi wanajua nimefurahi. And life moves like that. So we do that for those people and also for them. Because every conversation you why inashana moral lesson. Somehow we turn to what have we learned? What did you get from this? So then people pick up from that. Oh, that is also why I'm doing my first ever stand-up comedy special on 7th of June.
Hey!
I love that. You comedians this year.
It's a good year for comedy.
Special. So I'm doing it on 7th of June. 6th of June is my birthday. So it's a gift I want to give to my fans on my birthday. So 7th is Saturday. So I'm doing it probably at Red Room.
Nice.
Yeah, and Chucks is the one who told me try and talk to the guys for Red Room. Ongea now wanipati Red.
I got you.
Mimi mkulima mdogo. So it's called My Mistakes. So the whole title is Laugh and Learn from My Mistakes. But the main title is My Mistakes. Bro, mistari ziko pale. Nishaziandika.
Like the whole show, am I still writing it?
I've already written 80%. I'm just waiting for 2 more jokes. So what I'm doing is...
Why are you waiting for the jokes?
No, I want to remember. The jokes are what happened in my life before. But they were funny and they were painful and they were whatever. But there's a lesson that someone picked from it. Kama my first joke, kuna boys, karibu ni Nyandue. Nikiwa high school. It's called Pinto. Pinto. Exactly, that you see that?
He's called Pinto.
The boy is called Pinto.
Pinto. Oh.
Yeah, it's called Pinto.
Like Pio Gama Pinto.
Yes.
Okay.
He's about to
This
gamma
is high school
me.
now.
It's high school. It's called Ebusakami. Yeah. So that's my first joke. That one is whatever. There's a story for my first heartbreak Yvonne.
How is that a joke?
You come and check it out. Trust me, you will laugh, you will die. So there's Pinto, that's joke 1. I think joke 2 is Yvonne. Oh shoot.
Ishaenda tuko live.
No.
You are a joke.
Yvonne's naming. So no, not she's the situation. The way I got my first heartbreak, my first proper heartbreak, how it happened to up to the point. You see, there's that one. There is a. I have a situation with the Somali neighbor. That's fire. You love it. I have a situation with my big bro. You love that one. I have a situation with airplanes. I have a situation with my first baby mama tukishikwa ploti ya mabati. Yeah, so
umesema ploti ya mabati.
Yes, mabati na maploti. That's ploti actually.
Stacked.
No.
Oh, neighbor.
Let's kama classroom.
Plot ya mabati.
Plot ya mabati nikafanya.
Si plot penye mnaishi si plot. Plot ya mabati hizo
zimetengenezwa nani? Plot to mean like an estate. An estate lakini manyumba ni za mabati, no?
Kitu kama hiyo.
Plot.
Yani you guys have no idea what I'm talking about.
Unajua umesema plot ya mabati akili kafanya ile kitu. Naelewa ploti, naelewa mabati. Sielewi ploti ya mabati.
Estate ya mabati.
Yeah. So I'm doing that on 7th. So there's a lot of mistakes I've done. Some of them are so funny. That day, come through. I'm gonna give you guys a show like no other. I've never done a special before.
Yeah.
So when someone is performing, you'll pass by, do 5-10 minutes, But this one I'll be on stage probably for like 2 hours.
Nice.
Wait, your special is 2 hours long.
Yeah. Let me not tell you what is happening because unasemanga then watu wanakimbia wanachukua idea before June ifike. But it's going to be one for the books.
Nice.
And we're gonna be doing a live recording as well. So it's gonna be dope. So that one you will laugh, but Nakazil is a way.
You'll do like a live recording of Bina on the same day you record a special.
No. See the special. See,
okay.
I'm packaging it now. So I shoot it like an episode, like a show. So Nikimaliza will try and pitch it either to Showmax, Netflix, whatever. Whoever feels they want to take it, cool. If they don't want to take it, I put it on my system and I sell it to my people.
For sure. So this is really a no-phone policy.
Yes. So if you want to support the show, watch the show, laugh, enjoy. But so ukienda wewe uko live TikTok, uko live nini, how do I make my money? So if you're my fan, come through. And also if you want to learn from my mistakes, come through. Na pia unataka kunichekelea wewe come. Wewe utakuwa unacheka. Either unichekelee, ama ucheke na mimi, ama ucheke juu usomeka kando yake anacheka. Wewe utacheka. You come through. Niangalie Obina wewe ni fala, lakini akinifanya mavitu. Karibu niwaribie nini content yangu hiyo siku.
Tupige tu moja, wapatie spoiler.
No, not happening. Tunapea moja na nini? Nazikuno.
Sasa
nazichoko. I'm gathering them.
Yeah. Wait, so Saizi, let me understand the process of writing.
Yeah.
So you write and then you practice for yourself. Do you practice with other people?
So you write first. When you have the concept, then when it sounds funny, you're like, okay, it can be better. So you tried a couple of. So when I'm always driving me najiongelesha, nacheka peke yangu kwa ndani nakakaa cheesy. And then after you do that now, from next month, now I'll be with a team of creatives. So I do the whole set, and then they see. Then they're like, partners are change hivi, tuongeze hivi, to change hivi, so that it's not too long. Then also you hit the punch. So you for like 1 hour, then msiana pata. So in between.
So it's never seen before. Would you do crowd work in any?
No. I'm not gonna do hizo mezoea. Unajua sisi wa Kikuyu, sisi wa Jaluo. No. That's not my type of comedy, man. So what I'm doing is this. I'm now saying my story. I've done comedy about, Nigeria, da. You know, women, I now want to do my story. So I'm going the Kevin Hart way, I'm going the Dave Chappelle way. I'm trying to own my story. So I want to tell you my story. So even after I finish my mistakes, I'll have another set that I'll now talk about my baby mamas.
Hey.
And it will be situations that have been with me and baby mamas, then my kids, then whatever, then my employers, then my employees. So you can never run out of content because there's a lot.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot to say that mutana relate nayo, and then it is also true.
Does it have to be always true? Ama sometimes
no. It depends with the comedian.
Like a drama.
There are comedians who make believe. You script. It's how imaginative you can get. But mine is true. Mi nenda kuambia vitu zilinifanyikia. So everything you hear on that day, it is true story, and I can back it up with receipts. That's why I also mention names. I'll just say Pinto, you nearly broke my virginity, bro.
So Pinto, what happened?
I can't tell you what happened. So you come on that day. Buy a ticket. You go mtickets.com.
Oh, you
just buy a
ticket.
Yeah. Buy ticket mtickets.com. And for now, ni 1,000 regular for advance. Then I think it's 2.5 for VIP.
Okay.
Yeah. Then group tickets, I think it's 3,000 for 3.5 for 5 people. Yeah. Then now towards the day, maybe like 2 weeks too. Now it itakuwa 2,000 regular, 5,000 VIP, then 7,000 a group of 5. So buy mapema. Because also the reason why I wanted to use Red Room, I want an intimate crowd. I was thinking KICC, but I was like, so it's the first one. Then I also don't want a gazillion people. Nataka, you know, me I told my manager I wanted to do with 100 people. Robaka kata, no apana, 100 people. I wanted to do in a small ballroom. To kai to cheke. Yeah, the designs Ali Sadiq kufanya. Ali Sadiq does and comedian Godfrey. They do very intimate and ambaka anakaa chini kwa kiti. So I want to have that vibe. Like I want to sit down and crack something. You're like, man, see, let them come back huko msako huko nyuma joke inafikia next week.
But you know you can okay, depending on logistics and time and everything, you know you can still do both. You can do an intimate sitting, same piece, and then now you take the same material now to Red Room.
Yeah,
that's still possible. That would be fine.
That's very possible because also the small crowd can be dipstick.
Yeah.
Alafu hapo inaweza kuwa like some crowd work as well.
Yeah, so ndio dipstick, so you try kidogo.
Okay. Nimesikia deep state.
Yeah, deep state. So yeah, una try kidogo, you can even do some crowd work. I mean, imagine you can do both, because why not?
Yeah. Hey, but logistics.
Because a small venue,
you have to pay for the. Then also question: these people come to the small venue, are they paying? I want to come for free.
No,
because it's a whole production, man. And that production, I'm paying everybody on that production. Yeah, so if they come, I will become job. Then msiataka come small intimate ama msiataka come ile nyingine. So I'm thinking we start with Red Room. Then we see. Then you're like, we want to do another run because kuna wasio watambia we. Then I'm like, we want to do another run in 2 weeks time. So tuone tuuza tickets ngapi. Then wakibai nasema ametosha ka small ballroom twende pale tuipige. Then provided I can pay the guys, me I'm good.
Because Red Room now you are talking about like 1,000 people.
Yes, but sana nataka ikuwe kitu ka 800 kwa space.
That's a perfect.
There's not a sweat sana.
Akusweat utasweat. Unless amongeza AC.
Hizo ya Coastal Young wajaluo walikuwa tu.
Mimi yetu so that's the reason why I didn't.
Alikuwa uchi.
Nimetoa nguo tu, roho safi tu.
Ulikuwa ndede.
Took off his clothes.
Maria, come on.
Okay, I was practically naked but I had my clothes on.
Yeah, practically.
Practically naked but I had my clothes on.
With the team, Maria. Akitoa unatoa. What a man can do.
Huyu mbona anachwa nyuma.
Wajana na mwasa kwa na mbogi. Mwasa anakwanga kwa field yake.
Mimi nilitoa t-shirt nikafanya tu hivi. Nafanya tu hivi. Niko like yes. Si uongo.
But nyi mapenzi mnapendwa na checkmate si normal. Muni show. I want you guys to show me huyo babu.
Ni mzee.
Hizi nywele za umse Ali. Hizi nywele za umse.
Iko hapo mwambia
wallahi. Hizi nywele zako muzishuku. The love you guys have from checkmates is not normal.
It's shocking.
I don't get kama hii live since tuanze haijashuka.
Yeah.
Like iko hivi inapanda.
Nyi mapenzi mnapatiwa is not normal. Si kama ni mwasi ni wewe.
I think ule checkmate may have the best experience ni mwenye alikam studio kutupik ni Uber driver. Hapo anajua anakuja kutupik. Ameitwa tu alafu unajua niliona Chucks.
No. Alikuwa anajua mimi nilimuita cause ndio saizi na driver around.
Oh yeah.
But hapo anajua yani mnakuja wote mbogi. But day one cause I changed my name on Uber. I had I had to change. So alikuja kutupick but ni checkmate. So yeye ni drop anachukua but sasa hiyo day yako anajua anachukua wote. So ajai interact na hawa. Then
the time of his
live.
Na tukayapi
alichizi.
Alikuwa anaendesha gari 20.
Zero.
Udipika zero. Aliwalipisha tu. Huyo si checkmate.
But womse cause sasa sina gari sasa hivi. So sasa hizi yeye ndo ana run errands ka kuja studio hizi gear lazima zibebwe, si ndio?
Yeah.
Bro, I can't even say aje but hata wewe nikikwambia ukolekea mlipe. Hata mtip tu. I swear. Shout out to Haman, man.
Good guy.
Hata yeye ndo aliniletwa na bado kesho amesema
Lazarus.
Na kesho 7:30 atakuwa hapa. Chukua gears cause tutamaliza 7:30 tukisema kurudisha kwa nyumba.
But mmesukuma.
Tumesukuma we've done.
Oh, that's T minus. So it's counting backwards.
Yeah. So we've done 4 hours and like
hesabu ni ngumu, acha tu.
Oh, we've done. Yeah.
What do you mean 4 hours? If it's counting backwards then you remain with 19 hours. Si ndio iko hapo.
19 hours.
Mtu mwenye ana cross check 1 + 1 anajaribu kufanya 24
4 hours and 22 minutes.
Yes, in 4 hours and 20 minutes. All kunafikiria ni how many hours?
5 hivi. Ballpark.
Ballpark.
You better.
Umeround off. So nini mimi niko na ana ask bado. So akina Lola.
Yeah.
Because I normally
guys we are buying time for 3M Army. Hawajafika so pia wanilipe.
Ama warudi show. Warudi Monday.
Yeah, wake up Monday because now mimi nilikuwa kupika omena. Okay, continue.
Narudi kwa Lola. Acha tusalimie watu live chat very quickly. Ndio wasiseme eti mko live mtu engage. Yeah. Anthony Morogo, Free Palestine. Lilian Soy, Obina can talk. He got stories and can hold very interesting, fun conversations, always lively.
Come for my stand-up. Utacheka udedi. I'm gonna give you guys exclusive things that happen in my life. Do you know? Let me tell you something interesting. Now, I'm just giving you a highlight. So, babangu alinipiganga sana. My dad beat me so much. Mpaka alikuwa kinita aanze kunigombanisha, kichwa yake ilikuwa inakuwa ndogo alafu inasonga mbali. Nilikuwa naona kichwa yake ilikuwa ndogo alafu isonge mbali imejaa kofi na kama. Unafikia pap. That among many others. You wait, ushaipigwa? Okay. Woi ndaribu content.
Wachana hiyo.
Buy the ticket. Come for my special.
Haya. Nani Joshua anasema tuko na 3-man army hapa Alfakiri. I'm doing banter.
For real?
I hope not.
Walikuwa double booked leo ama?
Etikalika who knows. Wilson Kisambo anasema Kangemi locked. Miguel, check your phones guys, check the chats. Yes, ndio hiyo.
Echoes of Omena.
Yeah, by Gane Olivier, much love from Rwanda. That's for sure around this name. Yeah. Shout out. Elia Bennett all the way from Tanzania. We love the podcast. Shout out to you guys. We're actually coming to that very soon. Jamo MPESA.
Just found out.
Trevor Nasip.
Me, I got tired.
So unajua mtu upanga hii podcast tunajuanga na nyinyi. Next week Dar.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Come I didn't even know we are going to die. I'm shook.
Okay, question. Mlikuwa mnafanya 24 hours? Like
we knew.
Mimi nilikuwa najua
nyinyi mkijua.
Mlijua tu.
New news guys. We are shooting 24 hours.
Something alikuwa anafanya Gikomba. Mlijua hiyo kitu?
Of course. Nilikuwa naye.
But mlijua hiyo day.
Yes.
Mimi na video niko like, wapi Jackson?
Huyu ndio hakuwa.
Niko like wapi Mwas? Mwas ni kama anarada. Let me show you how to get these things in Gikomba. I'm like, where's the rest of the crew?
Tulikuwa pamoja. Maureen Wanjiru wendani locked. Then TZ kumbe ni wengi man.
Yes,
drop those colors. If you're in a different country, just drop your flag.
Yeah.
Drop your flag.
Actually, yeah.
And then we'll guess the flags in Zawapi.
Akiona soma comments pole pole. Acha nikupange.
Obina wewe ndio umezoea hiki. Wewe angalia venye zinaenda hivi, how am I supposed to?
Ali Mganga.
Like by the time naanza kusoma jina.
Ndio mganga wetu.
Ali Mganga. Obina, any advice for waganga? Why would mganga think about
mganga wetu mwambie kupange.
Bedona mganga wetu.
Mwambie kupange.
So mganga modernize your craft. Find a way. Uko na till number? Yeah, find a way that now guys can use things like Airtel Money. Yeah. Cheza na Airtel Money nini.
Wewe kwanza huyo Ali. Nikimpigia simu Alia. Huyo mzee alikuwa anataka kuniroga online. Ukumbuki?
Yeah.
Alisema buy candles nini? Ali alisema aje? Ali alisema
2 candles.
Buy 2 candles.
Washa.
Alafu tuma 1000 bob coin number saa hii.
Ya banda.
Alafu ni video call.
Ushaiona mganga na wa remote.
So nakwambia
no, wanakuanga
call with me.
No, wanakuanga wale tuma 210 kwa hii number. Alafu hao ni waganga. Ushasikia wale. Haya mama, kwanza kitambo when I was young there was so much on radio before TV was very big. Because kama unasikia radio, nataka unatuma pesa kwa hii number. Halafu nataka mkono mmoja shike radio. Mkono mmoja kama kichwa inakuuma shika nayo kichwa. Halafu nataka useme na mimi. Hao ni waganga wa kisasa.
My mom used to make us get up and touch the TV. Benny Hina akisema touch the TV, mamangu anakuangalia umeka hapo hivyo kwake hivi. TV pia inakuangalia.
Kuna msameuliza sasa utawala tuweke flag gani?
Ni Kenya jamani.
Ni Kenya, I know.
Huyo ni wewe mwenye anaichanga nini yangu.
Eunice Jerry unangoja video ya Omena na Mariah. You are late. You already did it. Yeah, you're very
bro,
late.
Bro, the verses was live.
Yeah.
The kitchen was literally on fire. What do you mean?
Imagine akituambia hebu rudieni nione
Martin Rimba, Dan Khan from Buteregals wanakuja. Kesho. By the way, tupige mshene kidogo this Buteregals.
Tuendelee.
Have you guys spoken about it?
Yeah, we have, but it can always go. 20.
So I was just thinking, there is something. The Buteregals thing is just here. There's something. Because you're thinking, come on, man, it's just a play. If you read the synopsis of the play, it's the gap between this generation and the older generation.
Yeah.
And also it's based somewhere in the Middle East.
Yes.
Like it would not have warranted the effort that was put behind it. So me is thinking, something, smells fishy.
Yeah, for sure.
Because this is what I was saying. If you look at the threats to the government, Kiliova's Malala is not even top 10.
True.
If you look at, now let's look at individuals. That wakiongea kidogo gaveko like huyo mtu anyamazishwe kidogo nini. Is Kiliova's Malala in top 10?
Dude, unakumbuka since that time when alikuwa anatolewa last year in UDA, nimemsikia tena this
now.
Since then, zero.
Me the last time nilimuona akivalisha KRG kofia. Kofia ya UDA. Alikuwa anavalisha KRG kofia ya UDA.
See, that's what I was telling you. He's part of the problem. The only reason Obina, reality speaking, we are discussing earlier, tunasema, if Malala didn't side with Gachagua, Malala would still be in UDA, hangetolewa yo chama, and now angekuwa anaongea shit the same way he was. At the time.
Yeah. And then a lot of people who are speaking shit about the UDA regime are the people who have been shortchanged a couple of deals.
Of course.
Someone was promised something, and then akupatiwa, then akekwa kando, then anaanza kuongea mbaya. And I'm like, but when you're inside, everything was good.
Very silent.
And even the ones who are inside there, they're silent because they're eating. The minute watafanyiwa we, wachia nani, they'll start talking.
But you know what I don't mind? Even I mean, Gachagua is no saint as well. But what I don't mind is I want them to keep talking. Of course,
the whole point.
Unaniza secrets zote sijui nani
fertilizer
nini. I have receipts, bring all those receipts. Gachagua said he has actual recordings of a conversation between the president. I can't release now because someone has a job, blah blah blah, but we've agreed that when he retires, blah blah blah, nini. Keep talking.
Do you know I was to interview Rigiji last week? No. Before that exclusive were to have, I was to interview the time I put the poster. Then something happened.
What happened with it?
No, ilikuwa ende kwa the vernacular stations first. Then now we do the following week.
Because we need Rigiji on a proper podcast.
Then akasema, because I already spoke about majority of the stuff on this, now let's give it like about a week or two. And then, when Nanik went kwa Mrima akasema alikuwa anataka I don't know how many billions, Nikai kamuasha. What? Really? Kuja KTN. Bam. But we were to sit down, and we still will. Inshallah, God willing, we'll sit. When we sit down, it's going to be a movie. Because now tunaongea saki Gen Z. Wachana na watu wa nini wa breathe wamekana tai. So no, we're asking I'm like you have to be grammatically correct. Sita kwa chini tunaambia so rada. So now
speak a story.
Na kisema kuna receipts siaziachilie tu.
Drop the damn receipts, bro.
What's the point of telling us I have recordings?
Kwa na time. Times due tumalize as we don't finish. Sita can never 5 hours. Mimi nikikana Rigiji, I'll give him the time of his life. Now hey, let's go.
Bro, and
kuanzia wapi?
And that's what I love about podcasting now. I'm like, I say, what? We don't care. We just want to hear all those things. Kama ni uongo, we fact check what we can. Yenye pia yenye auto evidence pia tunaicheck tu as a theory ama za.
No, wewe sema Wakenya wata research.
Yes.
Mimi by the way stand up kama researcher. Mimi naenda kukaa chini, mimi naenda kusikia mshene. Unafikiria ukapigwa kofi. Okay, ulipigwa kofi hapa ama hapa?
Unafaa kwa Lola amu interview alafu kuja kuchapia story. Daddy, what's the next show?
Yeah. So that's the plan, and it's gonna happen. But me, I'm looking at the Kiliova's Malala story, and a couple of things are not adding up. On top of the police being kind to him, I want to thank the police, bro. Gen Z walikuwa wanadaktiwa hapa.
Who thanks the police?
You know they were very lenient. No, nini wakaniweka hapo tukakaa asanteni. I'm like, huh?
You thank the police.
The police were good to
that
you.
tear gassed those kids that you're riding
yes,
a plane.
And then wakakubeba atu wakakutupa kwa butu wakakupeleka mpaka Eldoradini. I'm like, my
I
brother.
saw a video of him asking the police, why are you arresting me? And there's some dumbfounded looking police officer over there.
No,
and
that's my friends.
That's a DCIO by the way, your area.
Yeah.
That's a DCIO. That's a whole head of department. But alikuwa naangalia msezi leza. You just say what you gonna say, but brother. Brother, let the cameras get switched off. You gonna land there.
You know, the weird thing is this idea of like the police service in Kenya now, a police force for sure. Because how is that a service? The idea of protocol and command is what I don't get. Ojile command ya enda tear gas na you
don't
like,
question.
You're an adult. You know that
think
idea of
it's
command.
crazy.
You know, like you receive a command and you have to execute it regardless. I don't really get it.
No,
I really don't get it.
It's called the cool term. It's called an oath, but the term is brainwash. So when you get in the police force, in the military, and a couple of other places, you get to take an oath. Basically, you get to get brainwashed. So you are told, when you want to be this, and you don't want to be Raya, when you're told left, our leader is A. So whatever our leader tells us to do is what we do. It's, for example, North Korea. Everybody knows Kim Jong-un, whatever he's doing. They'll just look at that brother, they're like, these suits are not looking good, but ain't nobody gonna tell it. But because he's our leader, if he says left, if you're found watching whatever, nini, oh, wait, treason, do whatever,
Questions
the same
later.
thing that happens with police force. They are forced to do that. It's not that they want. Wanabionga, toa hao vijana hapo. You see, with whatever power may be. Vijana wajatoka hapo, mnangoja nini? What did but unajua nimekuambia toa vijana hapo, use any means necessary
because there's consequences.
We got you.
All means necessary.
We got you. Tear gas, live bullets, whatever. That's why that guy was dancing like that, because they know they've been told go do this thing. That time guys were being killed in Githurai at night. Remember when you get my gunshots? They're sent. It's an instruction. So as a police officer, either you do it or you defy. And if you defy, the consequences are worse than doing it.
Do you think part of the reasons why they can't defy is like also their superiors have so much dirt on them already? So I feel like they're also caught in a position of blackmail.
No, you can't have that on all those policemen. It's also Dumbo City.
Yeah.
What grade is police for you to be hired?
Si ndio watu mtu alikuwa anasema
meno 32 na dimanga yako safi.
Kwenda meno 32. Do you think right now mse amestudy tu amepata A plane ama A minus ama B plus?
Would opt to be a police.
Atakwata police lakini mtume mwambie ni aje enda sasa upige ubina risasi. Atakuuliza
sasa kwa tu brainwash pia.
Now, it's hard to brainwash an intelligent person. It's easy to brainwash the masses. That is why majority wakiona kitu hata online, they believe it because the masses are either misinformed or uninformed.
And you see, even the way that system works already, the system in itself isolates a certain caliber of people who can only become policemen. Because now, if you look at the living conditions of police, if you look at how they work, mvua inanyesha uko na raincoat kwa barabara. It's hot as fuck. You have to be in that thing, still on the road. Because lazima you have a target at the end of the day. Now I'm just thinking, if I'm someone who has a good grade, there's no way that's a job I want. Now look at the houses they live in. Zile nyumba za tumabati to around. There's no way there's no way hapo ndo nataka kuishi. So that means already the system isolates more smart people. There's no smart person who's like,
if you go to Kiganjo
unless
for training, so I have relatives who are police, mwingine ni AP, mwingine kwa military. So when you go to Kiganjo for training, wanasemanga wanakutoa uraia. Bro, you are whooped. You are put through situations so that wakutoe uraia. It's the same as just bullying in high school. That's what wanasema orientation.
So it's like an oath.
Orientation.
Okay, orientation.
No, unapangwa kwanza. That's why when people get to the dumb ones, you get to Form 3, you want to bully Form 1s, because you are bullied, because you are and it's not the same guy. So the same thing, when the police get there, wameingia Kiganjo, wameingia hiyo training yao, whatever wametolea uraia wakakuwa sasa au ni serikali, au wengine ni raia. So now they start thinking that way. So now when they look at you, now you are the enemy, they are the other people. And that is what the police was really trying to change when they are changing from police force to police service. But now when they're changing to police service, a lot of them have already been brainwashed to police force. It's either the police way or the highway. That is why you'll find a mistake on the road. And there's no police who will go like, very rare, very few. Watakuwa zile za, we usirudie, sawa, enda. Inakuwa zile, we tuende station. Twende station.
It's such a minor offense.
It's a minor offense. Ati ni traffic light imechange red kama niko katikati mbona ukufikiria twende station twende haya unasemaje utaongea that's why wakikupeleka police station akifika anakupeleka pale ndani anapatia mwenye hapo ID yako yeye anarudi kwa ground na mwenye hapo ajui what happened nobody has painted the picture but because there's that thing for force you can always converse ni aje afisa pole enyewe mimi sikuwa nimeona light na nimeblanda
because genuinely mistakes
I'm sorry shit happens.
You know that thing happened to me the other day up to Dennis Street. So normally in the morning because there is sometimes traffic wanafanya ngile kitu yenye they block one side kutoka huko juu so you use both lanes. Normal thing. So me drive nikapita then kupita tu hivi police akanisimamisha tu. Weka kando nipatie license. I'm like I don't have a license. Of course I don't. Who carries licenses? But I can give you my ID number. Uangalie.
Anakuambia sina data.
Become a whole issue. I can waste time. Mimi nikasema hiyo day. Kwanza I was going for a meeting but meeting yenye inge hold kidogo. I was like nipatie na a few minutes. Wacha tukae na. Unataka tufanye kazi hata tufanye. Unajua yako job. So sina yako job so he can waste your time. He can waste my time.
Yako wera.
So anyway, I'm like sawa. So end up going to Kilimani police station. The usual thing they do. So park gari huko, come here, hands you over to someone else. And then
without a proper update.
Yeah, then he left. So the someone he left me with, nilikuwa nimeka kwa bench nao hapo nje, ka small bench waiting amalize cause alikuwa na client ndani. Ule msa kaenda nilikuwa nimepanda boda ametoka pia mimi nikatoka nikaenda nikachukua gari nika drive out nikaishia tu. He literally amepanda boda si mimi niko hapa nje. So I could have waited umse atoke niingie and then nianze kusumbuliwa. Of course they just want money. I saw amepanda tu bike ameshia. Bro, I just walked because this guy didn't see my car. Aliniona tu mimi because alintroduce akasema huyu akaambiwa ngoja hapo kidogo.
That was very smart.
Literally just went.
Yeah, but for them, wako job, so wasting your time is actually an part of the job. That's why anakwambia nisaidie na unampea anaendelea kustopisha gari zingine.
By the way,
ana mind
by the angekuwa na ID yako ungebaki tu.
Yes. Because once they've been convenient. So temanga na ID mbili bro.
You know the good thing
unapatia hivi anatembea hivi.
The good thing now that we don't have those physical DLs anymore, like you don't have to have it. Because I DL yangu ni e-citizen too.
Yes.
So Kenya nazafanya tu ni kama uko na ile hard copy katu nayo. Kutisha unampatia hard copy. Wewe unaenda tu download e-citizen nyingine yako kana. Mwambie keep and usome.
But you know the best way to avoid all that, just follow the rules.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just follow the rules. Even though sometimes unapatikana kwa ngori hata kama follow rules.
Kama hiyo sasa mimi nashindwa.
Sasa kuna wa kujudge ati tire ya gari imechapa.
By the way,
you're like
your tire is old.
Unaendesha ulimi. Unaendesha ulimi. I'm like, wewe umeangaliaje nende umejuaje? Ati sinaona hii. Kwani unaona do we have something that measures the tire of the nini? Hii hapana. Hebu tuendeshe tukienda so ni ulimi bado tunaendesha tukienda station.
You have to get in it and go.
Hii tunaendesha tukienda station. Naendesha ulimi hii mguu. Hii mguu hapana.
Ama wale wako kuwekelea tu makosa ati nimekuona ulikuwa umeshika simu hivi.
Wanaekeleanga hizo zote.
Nowadays I welcome them akiniambia naingia kwa gari nafungua naingia na kaa chini na mwanzo tunaenda wapi Parklands Police. What was my offense? At your own phone namwambia sawa. Na simu yangu tu kwa hapa inacheza ngoma tu. Nasema let me call someone. Na call I'll be late kidogo. Acha nimeshtakiwa. Na anaenda tu na wewe unaongea hands free vile tu ulikuwa unaongea. Alafu unasikia niweke hapa.
Sasa unaje ofisa? There's a time nilikuwa siku hizi is a bit tricky. Sasa hii
mimi nowadays ukileta kichwa ngumu unapata kichwa ngumu. Kuna mwenye ashanishika tao. Nilikuwa naenda kucheki budangu Thika Road. Ananiambia tuingie Muthaiga Police Station. So naambia Muthaiga Police Station na tuko town. So umenishikia hapa. Si like kuna police station mobe. Na twende Muthaiga. Niliingia highway sikutoka mpaka Kastari.
There's a best friend of mine when I drive
Thika. You're supposed to tokea hapa. Mimi niko tu hivyo. Twende. Ndio salimie dad.
Kuna best yangu alienda mpaka Thika. Hiyo Thika highway tu. Ati nini.
Unalock tu gari ndani.
Akafika rudi akasema nishukishe. Kaza ngombe badem. Weka nyaga tu.
Mimi kwanza nilikuwa na overspeed saa juu najua sana niko na karao kwa gari.
But what I'll tell you is never argue with the police.
No, definitely. Yeah.
If you meet the police and they accuse you of whatever, don't argue. It's pointless. Where kwenda? I know my rights. Kwanza when you pull for a police, I know my rights.
Done.
You just know your rights. Na nyamazia nayo tu. Zile niaje afisa nimefanya? So what's the solution? Tunaweza nini? Unaweza nisamea pole. Hapana twende station. Haya sasa. Station gani? sawa. Naingia pull up. Kitambo mimi sikuwa na ruhusa kwa gari. Ni station gani? Na kupata huko. Unaingia kwa nini? Nishika anyway.
Sikizo unakubali wengine.
No, nowadays hawezi hata ingia. Obina! Yes! Nowadays it's different. But back then walikuwa zile. So kitambo when I started doing comedy nilikuwa na kofia nyingine red. When I had the Nigerian accent. So bila hiyo kofia, wewe tuende nikivua hivi. Ni wewe. Sasa mimi nimekuongelesha hata usemi ni wewe. Yeah, so nowadays kidogo I don't need the kofia. But kitambo ulikuwa so polisi ameingia amefanya whatever ama anagombana kitambo alikuwa anangoa kifungu kwa so ikio unachezanga na sema afisa
anakuona kama buibui
shukisha kio sina kusikia unayega
na gari meloki
hadi shukisha kio sina kusikia wewe sema hadi kijana anasema shukisha ikio sema afisa nini
kusikia
Bwana umepita light gani?
Or even
unajua ile mshia. Twende station, fungua gari niingie. Station gani?
Exactly.
Atipangani tupatane huko.
But also if you notice, ka squeezy unless there's traffic, hakuna polisi anakusimamisha. Jua unajua utasimama. So wanakuja asubuhi, jioni ama 2 times kuna traffic. Because hakuna traffic unasimamisha nisimame kwa nini?
Ama kwa kona. Kwanza kuna wale wanduthi. Hapo kwa nduthi wana sporting tu mtu mmoja nyivu ukeni tu light nyinyi wote moja tu unasikia tu unatoka peng tu kana kambi mako 1 kilometer alafu
so my question is huyo anduthi nikiamua sisimami niingie tu thika
tunaenda Kisii
anauliza tu kweli
unaweza rathika but wana memorize number plates mimi kuna siku nimeshikwa when I had a Harrier so sijui nipitanga light wapi kuna siku nikasimamishwa tu. Weka gari kando. Nini? Wewe unajua kuna siku sijui ulisimamishwa sijui wapi ukapita ukaenda. Hamla he? Na konga kwa over. Nini? Red kilo, yere tango, yere zulu, nini hizo vitu zao. Ati ulisema ati ile Harrier ilikuwa na plate gani? Ati Harrier gani ile ilisimamisha? Hiyo. Na I thought they are saying my number plate. I'm like, huh? Aya twende. I end up doing Kilimani police station. Self drill tu unafikanga unachoka mtu mwingine then unaenda.
Ukahepa pia.
No, mimi sikuhepa but mimi nilifika hapo. Obina, ni nini? Mimi sijui mimi nimeletwa ati nini. Wewe enda penye unaenda bwana. Ni story mingi. Really? Lakini unatuacha aje but unajua ule anakochanga wanaenda.
Kwanja hapo.
The fact that tumeenda and then kuna hawa there's this other drill they do where they write for you like a charge sheet wanakwambia ni 5,000 sijui kubail gari then sijui utaenda Milimani Locals. So the first time I was buying bananas hapo Pango kwa jam. So I'm buying bananas leo wakafungulia jam. Na huyu mama ashanipatia bananas ziko kwa gari. So inafanya nimtumie do. Na ashafungwa jam. So siwezi drive nini. So nikamtumia. So ile namaliza tu kumtumia hivi nikaanza kudrive au polisi weka gari kando. I'm like, afande, uliona alishanipea banana na nishaanza kumtumia asingetoka na banana zake. Hapana, mimi sitaki kujua nini. Ambe haya sawa. Twende police station sasa akaingia. Nikamwambia kula ndizi. Akapiga ndizi moja.
Alikula?
Alipiga.
Kama kuna kitu polisi hawana ni shame.
Na so akapiga tukaingia hapo Pangani police station. Peleka gari huko nyuma nikarudi in the round nini. Adikia huyu. So cash bail ya gari sijui ni 5,000 nini. Alafu utaenda kwa koti hii pesa utarudisha huko kwa koti. I was like, okay. So I left. On Monday morning, mimi nilikuwa Milimani Locals. Nimeenda. So nimefika. Kuna maafisa pia wako huko. Umekaa mkudu? Nini? Leta tuangalia. Nimeambiwa niende sijui court, sijui namba ngapi. Nimefika hapo. Nimeingia. Kuja. So nimeingia. Nikakaa kwa hiyo courtroom. There's nobody. There's no magistrate. Nobody. Guys are just conducting their business. So maafisa kuja. Nini? Kuja hivi. Leta hiyo sheet. Kachunga. Tukateremka kaniingiza kwa basement. Kuna basement nyingine hapo stairs. Tukaingia hapo chini akaniambia hebu leta. Akaangalia hivi, akaniambia leta 5,000. 5,000 ya nini? Sulete 5,000 nikupange nini? Nikamwambia, okay, it's my first time. Nikachukua 5k nikampatia. Chukua kararua, akaniambia wewe enda. Wewe enda hivi leo tumemaliza. Since that day.
Which means hata ukipatiwa
I was always given that thing like this. Kwanza wale wanaivasha. Hiyo time nilikuwa na ile KBT. Ile my first car. Unafinga naivasha, nini wanakuandikia kitu ya 5k ati utaenda kwa koti. Na kupenga ushape 5,000.
Si wanajua
because haitafanyika.
And then most of them wanajua contract.
You can't waste.
Nafikiri nitarudi kutoka penye natoka ati nikuje koti.
Those two roadside courts were really good. I would love to have them back. Like nafanya blunder, I get my penalty now, story na die. Nime overlap nini sahi, lipa ido then you never repeat it again because umejua. Lakini if we are giving the police bro haendi kustop not anytime soon because kwa zile za sasa nikifuata wrong side wakinisemesha the maximum napata 5,000 then kuna big boys patana watu wako tu wrong side alafu pia kuna to big boys to minibus wrong side ile litman what can I do that guy like this guy go do simetoka Mazarongani what can I do that guy like
Litman is lit.
He's lit man so kuna hizo zinakuwa tu wrong sides zina overlap na unaziangalia huko zile za wewe jaribu you do what those smarts are doing bro chako kimotoni
mimi najuanga kama when driving up country it's almost inevitable kutoshikwa juu ya speeding
overlap
and then there's no signage so basically unafaa kujua so mimi nashindwa I don't use this road regularly so hapa najuaje 18 neshia hapa eti hapa ifai kuwa more than 60 hapa ifai kuwa
nimeishi kwa with that thing wayakiwe wakanambia speed ya kupita pale Safaricom sijui ilikuwa sijui what I'm like
specifically Safaricom
hiyo area kutoka Safaricom kukamivi down it was before the expressway before like expressway then akanambia sijui what nikamwambia but hakukuwa na sign akanambia sima sign nikana nyinyi ndo mnaziiba bro I paid money nilipelekwa was it Parklands police station
nyinyi ndo mnaziiba
ati kuna signboard inakuanga hapo but sisi ndo tunazibanga tunaenda kupimisha chuma so I'm supposed to sense there was a sign over there wallahi walinishika wakanipeleka Parklands police station
it's like when you try to make sense na karao time make sense when COVID was fresh unajua zile wiki za kwanza 4 zenye we were all scared before watu waanze ku lagai I'm driving alafu nikasimamishwa sasa karao anakuja kusimama hapa kando yangu mimi nimevaa mask yeye hajavaa ananiambia license namwambia kwani hujaona TV kuzunguka uongee ukiwa pale
social distance
hey alienda hivyo kama amefungwa mlango akaniambia ingia mimi nikampea mask because now I'm trying to be sensible because people go like you've been seeing the news nini namza shida nini nataka kuona license nikamwonyesha everything is okay but bado ananiambia twende
they'll figure it out huko mbele
mimi tukaenda tu na yeye alafu akaniambia kama ni lift ulikuwa unataka ungeniambia tu unafika hivi twende
watu wa gari hata wako lucky mtani watu wanekewanga ndom wanekelewa makesi umeargue na polisi mbona umenijibu vibaya like they can put anything if you find the bad ones but you also have some good seeds I don't know police station police anasikia hivi story yenu ako like surely hii ni ufala gani
but me my thing is
ungemwambia tupole mnulie kachai alafu uende
like genuinely so I know for sure things like as do insurance licensing like ideally kama insurance expire you should renew it sindio if you don't have a license don't be on the road driving drive huko home ama nini but you don't tell me like it makes sense for there to be people who randomly stop cars atiangalia kama insurance iko sawa I feel it's a weird concept you know what I mean it's a very weird concept
no it's looking for something you know when you look for something you find it
you find something
unasemanga kwa nini polisi anaenda hapa amepata insurance expire they're looking for it gari zimekuwa jam anabidi tukio they're just looking for mistakes they're looking for solutions
I've ever been arrested at insurance expire I've renewed that morning iko kwa simu najua vile nakutumianga email you go print it so sijapata cyber zilienda wapi
ziko
cyber ziliacha coexist
because
if you realize we don't need papers
that's the thing
so cyber zimerun out of business juu kama license yako sasa hizo need kuprint kwenda unaonyesha kwa simu aya kama sijui ni documents kitambo even for business you'd need it now say you had an agency ukifanya report you'll need to print report upeleke usubmit sasa hizi report unatuma on email so when is the last time you needed to print something but kumbuka kitambo almost everything needed to be printed that's why kwa office kulikuwa na always room ya filing
copy room
imeja tu paper size kila kitu una buy storage
which makes things see say kuna failure to display insurance is an offense
it's an offense
but it's a retired offense like sasa sawa I have not displayed but I have it
because displaying does not change nothing
it doesn't change
whether uweke kwa forehead uko nayo you know but
now na medical insurance
you can't tell police that mpaka uko zile za but
alafu anakwambia ni sheria
kuibandika kwa kioo what does it change but because hapana you have to because also them they don't know why hapana lazima uweke unaweka kwa nini
alafu yeye kuambia tu ni sheria
that is the dumbest reason
but also then it means also pia sisi as a society there's things that we have to keep evaluating you see same way even tradition wise there's a time when traditions zingine zilikuwa zina make sense they worked so easy we look back we are like hapana even like female circumcision I'm like in Kure it was very normal and it was accepted and
But
no one saw a problem.
It's never made sense though.
But unaona saizi vitu kama hizo tunasema
Now that people are questioning,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So even now vitu kama hizo wenye unasema
Luos unajua alikuwa na ngolewa 6 lower teeth. But we were like, wait a bra man, come on man. Why are we whistling?
Lakini nyinyi mlikuwa mna overdo.
No, you know why it was happening? So back then there was an outbreak that came, disease that alikuwa affect wase, mpaka mdomo ilikuwa inajifunga. They can't eat. So his space ilikuwa inabaki hapa, ilikuwa nini the dawa and some food. So ilikuwa unafinyiwa dawa nini somehow. That's what I had.
But then,
so later
then what did it have to do with the right of passage?
Si kila mtu so ikikupata hiyo ugonjwa leo unaanza kufika age fulani.
Okay.
So ikikupata hapo inapata you're ready man. You're ready for medication.
So wajaluo wako wana employed as policemen. Because who had a complete set of teeth?
Who will be running? We are driving nilots. At the run around the mill, so you can be a police.
It was driving nilots.
But the majority of police are not even Luos.
True. Yeah, true.
Yeah, tumejua wametokea wapi.
Who will they chase?
That is why most police walikuwa wanaongea hivyo. Do you know? Okay, let me tell you an interesting story. Do you know why? Siku hizi wamechange. Sasa kuna majenzi police wanaona TikTok wanaongea, "Au bina rada nini?" Kitambo ilikuwa kichana kwa chapo unatoka wapi? Mbona hata ebo kati leo wamesimama?
Yeah, ilikuwa the same.
Usiku ni watu tatu wanatembea, kuna polisi mwizi, alafu na mchawi wewe ni gani? Kwa sababu wewe si polisi, wewe ni mchawi na wewe ni mwizi. Kuja hapa, mbona naangalia ofisa namna hiyo?
Yeah.
Mbona mimi napiga kwa vina wewe panalia? Iko nani kwa vuko na tembea na bangi? They were talking like that. They were and then every person when they were being recruited to be in the police force, they would assume for you to be a cop you have to talk like that. Wewe kichana kwa chapa. Mbona naita wewe raia?
So hata kama si kutoka huko
na sasa hiyo now badge na soma. Now do you know why that happened?
No.
So when Moi was putting a bunch of people in the police force, and they were from that side, and they talk like that, and majority of the people who are the bosses were sounding and talking like that. So when you get indoctrinated, you feel, for me to be cool and feel like I'm part of them, so they don't, like I'm not an outsider, so pia mimi naingia. Asante sana afande. Yes mkubwa. Mkubwa nimeangalia tango tu. Yes afande. Iko namna gani? Sema iko namna gani? Ati kijana anasema nini? Ati kijana apigana mamake? Mimi nimeua. Hiyo mabusu nataka kukojoa. Mimi niambia kukojoa hapo ndani ya cell. Yeah, so you talk like that to impress your bosses and also to integrate. Then now the rest just came and they found it and every police was talking like that. And that's the most dumbest thing you can ever do, because that means the person cannot construct a proper the suspect was running this way. The bullet was fired this way. They met in the middle.
Bro, we had legendary IGs of police. Remember when they had to give
those ones?
Ule
alikuwa anasema the part guys with the cans. There were guys with the cans, and then we had the good guys with the cans. Now when the part guys with the cans, so how my IG walikuwa wako? I think
last week on the news imeandikwa Inspector Kamau.
Yeah. I think Inspector Kanja is the one who at least anaongea normal, kind of. So nowadays ana mapolisi ma friends wangu wanakuwa zile ubina mazee, umetuchomea, hapa noma. Kitambo it's called the brainwash thing I was saying. So when you get brainwashed, you think it is cool to roll that way. That is why most of us, when you get to a certain age, we find sagging cool. It's brainwash. You put your booty out, you don't know where it started, but you're like, oh, let me just put my short down here. Unonamsema mesaga hapa chini, but it's cool because others are doing it. Your mates are doing it. Or now doing this hairstyle. A lot of young people do it.
Go there.
No, not locks, not locks. Kuna this one that they do in kama hawa se wa majua kina Central C and the
like the
braid. It's like a twister.
Show us.
Let's see what you have beneath.
What do you have?
Let's see.
Kuna cornrows.
Central A.
It is Central A. Barasa anasema flowers to Obina for sacrificing his movie night to the family. Man. Then comment yote free anti. Wanasema huyu analala.
By the way, Naki man. Bado ni 19. Come on. This thing is not moving.
But unajua no, she's going to, because sababu kumbuka like program ni a bunch of things. Wewe kwanza ujafanya
like this.
No, but I saw some microphones.
So the way the stream started, 7 p.m. Mutoria piano, 10 minutes on the piano. Then Goofy did a poetry piece for 10 minutes. Then MC Gogo alipeleka wase through the entire space
Studio,
to show guys what to expect, who will be here at different times. Then we did the episode and uliingia tukifanya. Then Omena, then it's supposed to be 3-man
not
army.
the latest driver in town.
3-man army. Murigi is here. So Murigi has a segment. Then we are going to a performance. Then Murigi tukona huko ile room nyingine hivi yote utaona. It's a beautiful setup, games nini. So
that is happening auntie analala kidogo.
Sasa anaenda kuchangamka huko ndo acha kulala.
Si umchome. Yenyewe macho zako zimenini. Mwasi
mimi sifanyangi hiyo kitu.
No, but you know my eyes red a lot, so but Nikona eye drops.
But this is fire. It's just how shout out to I don't think at all nini because that's a 3-man army. They have only
to hold it down for 3-man.
They only have 30 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Because that's us we have to continue the program.
Yeah. Sasa mulete tu Murigi sasa aingie mwanze tu mapema sasa. Si lazima ndio time nyingine. What's the time?
Murigi akuji pod. Murigi anaenda
3 minutes.
Murigi anaenda
leo watoto wanalala 4.
Murigi anaenda game room. Murigi anaenda game room. I think ameenda kubriefiwa. Anaenda kwa room ya games and challenges.
Anaka mchezo.
No wait. We have a performance before that, like a musical performance before that. We have Hornsphere. Then now Murigi. And then we come do it's Hornsphere next. Ndio. Hata niliona wakiingia. Then Murigi, then we have a Q&A. Let me tell you what I can't wait for. We have a karaoke at 3. Oh my god, the way imekwa. 3am kuna karaoke.
Yes, changamke all of us.
Let me tell you. Ojizo, what song is are you Rick performing?
Na nilisikia
Nenda
me
kama mbili.
and they've asked me to be the vixen. It's about
the vixen.
Hata ninadera
unaweza
kama niko tayari.
Niwaambia Kingston Town. You always go there with the strong so King you pick Kingston Town alafu na Nbogebo. Yes, ano word ginga nyakwarumo. Do you know so you go with what you can. Kingston Town. No, Kingston Town.
So I tell this guys, send me the names of the songs zenye mnaimba karaoke.
Usiniambie Mwasa alituma all the single ladies.
Hapana. Obina, Mwasa alituma ngoma fulani.
Unajua hiyo ngoma? Just hum it for him.
Mwasa alituma.
You know that song?
One word the whole song.
And every time I do karaoke nafanya ngoma and I always mess up.
But
you want tequila mwisho ni simanga
tequila in the environment.
Actually, the last time we were at Jangwani camp, and then they have karaoke on Fridays. So we left the camping site, tukapanda juu kwenda karaoke. Manze tukoko kwanza Erosh amefanya karaoke na ngoma yake. So ni performance.
Manze.
Then Charisma next. Sasa mimi na Mas tunajiangalia tuko like, are we supposed to go up against this nigga? Anyway,
so take the other side. Maria naimba gani?
Maria naimba 2 songs actually. Maria
3
songs.
Remember we also
me and Maria have one.
Akona
one song. I have one song. Me I'm doing Nyashinsky Goat. Maria has a song, and then we have a song together. Watenda Willy, me and Maria kupendwa now. Then sasa so Erosh na Charisma wameshine. Mimi nimeingia hapo nimefanya Nyashinsky bar for bar, word for word. Yani nimetoka hapo hata nikifeel
wewe ndo nyash.
Karibu nipigie Johnny Walker bana.
Wakukanja
na mimi.
Sasa Mwasa ameingia. Bro, ati tequila song ana fumble.
One word.
You know the whole club. Hao sio unajua nafu ni wasapere fulani hivi. Hao
wewe unasema nini juu ya wasapere?
Mimi wanapiga Nbogebo, Kingston Town alafu na Lady in Red by Chris the Bosch. Those ones.
If it was a Kenyan song, which one would you perform?
Si Nbogebo.
Okay, true.
Aya basi hapa tuendelea
Another one.
Aya Welo.
We don't want your song.
Basi hakuna wakufanana by wapendwa muziki and me.
Let's do this like a new school artist. Is there a song unasema unaweza jua maybe word for word?
A new school artist. Wow.
Any genget one? Where nini? Even TikToker.
That is like the easiest song to perform.
Okay, you know the choruses too.
No, TikTok. Ameshinda
TikTok.
Mimi muziki tu hapo TikTok. Alafu na ile kauna rada basi sai umenino. Kauna rada basi sai umenino. Magi.
Ai, si basi tuende basi.
Skiza. Magi. So that one. Alafu au mangesu wasimame ama wainame.
Acha wainame. Hebu imba verse hiyo ngoma.
Packaging.
Hiyo nyingine.
Inakuwa
sasa karibu utaimba
Actually no, it's the same song as Legeza.
Ananitumburia. Inakuwa
sawa. Ni packaging.
Ataambiwa verse 2 aseme ile ngoma ya Queen Bee Machine natanga.
Queen Bee Machine.
Ama maybe anaimba mix.
Lakini ya choruses anaimba mix.
Daffy is
That's crazy.
Kuna hii verse ya Nyashinski hii yenye Gogo ali nini?
Which song?
Hebu mtu aanze.
Which song?
Hii verse ya Nyashinski ya wanajaribu karibu jina imekataa na washinda na akili na chapa. Hiyo. Alafu na ile nyingine una shock delete umekuja kutulizwa umbwa. Hiyo.
Those are two different songs.
No, I know, but I'm saying like hiyo ingine pia wa cardinali.
Na alikuwa white boy akiwadu ya Rio anapotoa hicho kidu rakifanya uingie kwa
hicho kidu rakifanya ingie kwa soil. Atutishi ruhusa kuguza. Tunaishi tunasema tunura. Na ukiklik
juu ya click unasundwa
shock delete wamekaa kuchunguza.
Alisema si shock delete. When Mungu wazia alisema
shock delete.
Shock funeral home. Tunakam kuchunguza.
What's shock delete?
Shock delete.
Hata mimi ndo niliuliza
walisha delete.
I was listening to Calligraph's new album.
Yes, I love it.
There's this jam they've done with Nyashinski.
Yes.
Kuna wordplay alipiga hapo. Nimesahau ni gani.
Lakini sahau.
But kuna wordplay, kuna wordplay alipiga ni yo.
Msanii ashaipiga wordplay ukapose ngoma ku internet.
Uko like, Then kuna pia ngoma ya Ekodida, Impia.
He has a new song.
Song is fire.
We bado anastama ama
anastama kidogo. Ngoma inaitwa niambie ngoma ya Ekodida.
Because I know he has a new song.
I even know he has a new jam.
Because I'm like Ekodida, story tunaweza piga pia Ekodida. That would be such a good
idea. Tunamkacheka Guevara.
Cheka Guevara.
Ndio hiyo. Tunamkacheka Guevara. Da. Can I play it?
Tutakatwa ile kitu.
Sorry Mariah. Sorry.
Tuangalie live unachezanga mambo on YouTube.
Yes, I always do sometimes. Sometimes I'm like,
but not a full song.
No, like not a full song. Go to a few seconds. But by the way inafanywa kwa something.
Exactly.
But sometimes to get it into context, you just have to.
But unasa the difference na wewe is that unaweza start uanze tena. Hii umeambia wasesi episode ni 24 hours. So if the stream drops,
but mnda kukokota.
Sisi
24 hours, man.
Yeah.
Maseravi.
Na Ashatu ametu announce ati this is the shortest we'll ever do and then mina marathon.
Alisema hivyo. It's about the money. So the money has to be as long as the live. So this time umwambia ongezeka kilo.
Think about it this way. I feel like since the way the pod has progressed, every milestone to achieve inakuwa like a few weeks in inakuwa something and it becomes very small. So even with the hangouts, our first hangout ever
30 people.
So our first hangout ever, it was episode 30. Tukasema episode 30 we'll do 30 checkmates. We picked a nice small venue. Of course called in favors, got the venue needed. We did the production and everything. 30 checkmates.
Yeah.
Now the second hangout tukasema sasa tunalipisha 33. Tunalipisha Bear District. Small venue, 120 tickets only. Tukafanya. You mentioned. Now we are planning another hangout. Oh shit, now we need a bigger... We. Oh.
You are planning. Tell them so they know now.
Then we go to NSK. Now NSK, your time, 400 people. Tunafikiria, 400 people, tutapata watu 400. NSK.
The hangout starts at 1. Guys are the ticketing at 11.
Yeah. 11 line imejaa hivi. Then we're like, sawa, we have a partnership with DSTV. Pia also we want to zingine tuna charge, zingine hii ni watch party.
Okay.
So tukasema BND watch party free of charge because ilikuwa finals ya Euros. My friend.
Sold out.
3,200, 2,500 people, 3,000.
The big BND.
The big BND ile ya Kiamburo, ile big. Now tukasema hii ingine we do mass house. Our goal was do 1,700 people because we wanted huko nyuma ikuwa a bit of experiential. Then whatever happened at mass house unfortunately happened, so we had to move rooms to Red Room, which was ready right on time because otherwise tungecancel.
Launch,
Red Room, boom. Now tell me, our next hangout in Nairobi is end of October. Can you go back to Red Room?
No.
Nyayo Stadium.
Yeah, it's true.
Sour Pastor War.
It's true though. So even with the lives, I was like, I just remember when we started because I think Akina Mariah walked in like, okay, this is happening, and then when it started, Akina Mtoria, when it got to Goofy, I was like,
it's happening.
Like this is actually real. You know, and then we got on the energy. We did the intro, the period episode, the energy, and then just kicked it. Angalia what was happening. It's not scripted. We said we'll do an omena, but we didn't script it. To make up, I don't script.
Where are you flowing? Do you know on Monday, you guys will be waking up, you're like, So I do that a lot in projects. I always do that. I'm like, I have to do that. Then I do them. Then now next. Next. So that thing, dope. The next one, somewhere in the 48 hours.
48. I thought to announce
no, but now you sleep in turns.
Okay, 25 hours.
You know,
baby steps, guys, baby steps.
Someone
that's baby crawls.
Gabantu told me this jana, but I didn't do the math. Alisema 100,000 subscribers, which is what ideally we. Mwasa fanye press ups, mwasa fanye cheki. Si mimi nasema angalia zote.
Kila mtu by the I was
mwasa fanye press ups. Oh, we forgot.
Mwasa anafanyanga push ups.
Hey, what pull ups?
Okay,
push ups,
let's
push downs.
try the push ups.
Manch-ups.
Can I just 10? But also let me just put it out there. This is a warning for the guys. Mutasifanye hivi. Hey,
mutasifanye nini?
Fanye hivi.
Kwa nini?
Omena.
Nimeenda kushika hivi.
The smell.
No, paka seravi.
Imagine nimempea even me still.
Nimepaka but omena.
Even me.
Na kwa nini nimeenda kukupigia pose yangu hivi? Nikasema put the left one, bro. Unajua wani kuna ile pose ya? Ile Malcolm X. Kupiga pose ya Malcolm X.
Let me ask. How did we end up having this omena thing on the last episode? Like how ilifika aje? Because I know we told you we were doing a 24-hour stream, then ukasema naza pull up. But then I'm like, how did it end up?
We started debating something about omena.
Yeah.
So then I was like, my omena slab. So the window was like, hey, you haven't tasted mine.
Pull your mic.
Then it was like, you know what? Let's see whose omena is better.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
No, that's fire, bro.
The genius, of course, thought about it.
But okay, let's be honest now. Because Mariah's omena wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. But after sisi tulionja inaweza kuwa objective. Mimi nataka kujua watu walikuwa online 65 obina %. Mimi nauliza tu.
No, waliona yake alikuwa anakaa kama uji. So, okay. Let me say Mariah ya kwanza a good place in my heart.
Yako ya kwanza zilikaa mbichi kuliko vile zilikuwa zikiwa mbichi.
No,
ulianza uko
Nicola. Mwasa alikuja na intention Team Mariah. Akaanza huku huku kuna chemuka. Huku ni nini? And I'm just like
nasema hii chako complete utako kwa dustbin.
Hata dustbin shangai mnatupa sahani ama hii.
Let's do whatever. So what Mariah did when Mariah started with the mafuta and kitungu first and then she put I think it was the nyanya or the omena.
No, I put the omena first.
The omena first. I was like, okay, that's strange because now her omena is not gonna be crunchy. Then when she didn't wash it with hot water, I was like, it's gonna have the bitter taste and then itakuwa ile harufu. So normally you wash it with hot water first, no matter how you wanna cook it.
Then when it's not deep fried, that's the only time I wash it with hot water.
You can deep fry omena.
But you know the ones it was deep fried, but those people they don't wash it. Wanaichukua venye iko hivyo, wanaingiza kwa mafuta. Hiyo mafuta inakuwa black. Then wanaitoa wanaeka kando then because wana deep fry many. So you have to wash.
But you after washing, you still dried first.
Yes, so I put mafuta ikakuwa hot, then now nikaanza kuziporo.
Mimi nakumbuka kuporo. I just remember Bina alikuwa ameweka maji, mimi thought anapika na maji. So nashindwa kwa nini then anasema inaoshwa.
Hata unazipora.
Akisema inaoshwa nasikia tu hapa nyuma mara. Nauliza mara shafranga.
Mimi geuka hivi mara anambia, "Wacha kuangalia wewe." That's fine. Because kashasha. Kugeuka kuangalia hivi naona tu uji. Naona akamwaga ile milk alafu kama uja kama kukoroga hivi nikasema wewe anapika biriani.
I really like
alafu akafunika. Sasa hiyo mwasa kwa zile mwasa kuja kaangalivi nyanya zangu akasema Obina.
Ilikuwa ni kama niko hapo Kempinski alafu naangalia zile ile kibanda pale chini Westlands Road.
Setup. But it was an interesting one.
Visually you won.
Yeah.
Testically too.
Testically.
My friends, kuna msana anasema mkarinye mlete pebili ya Cairo.
Tulete what?
Pebili ya Cairo.
I beg, you have lost the plot.
Wanasema ignore. Obina, I'll get some chats, pia wewe get some. Twende wanasema na me type in caps. Chaxi and ignore. Aya.
Damn.
Menace, Obina umedi wewe tuko na sponsors leo.
but tumeelewa.
You have understood the question.
Okay, no, leo sija. That's clearly I've been cooking omena. I've been cooking omena the whole day. Yeah.
Ose, Susan Wamboi, mkoshwa 3 nami wanakaa mjua kwa live huko Hotbox IG. Ebule mi actually
lie.
What?
For real?
No, but by now you should make peace with the fact that they're
not
coming.
I was like, these niggas were definitely not pulling up.
Just make peace with the fact that
Program
something happened. Wana mkwa lipa? Jumi nimelipwa well.
Obina. But do you know, like
malipo ni mingi.
Obina, but can I be genuinely, I was telling Mariah, Juicy in the house, I had to make some last minute phone calls because of course cancellations, nini hizo. And I was like, every single person you've seen on that lineup, you included, first ask, everyone is like, tell me what time I'll be there. Nakumbuka, even sending, because in 24 hours, there's people you will need to come late.
Yeah.
Angalia, nini, Honsphere, they have a show tomorrow early in the morning, lakini they're here at 3:30. Mwirigi is here sijui sangap. Erosh is hosting karaoke at 3. Butita,
no, but Butita services at night, so well.
But nimaliza Butita, bro, asubuhi kwa sawa, Butita ananiambia, bro, whatever time you want me there. This is big for you, like I'll be there.
Yeah, Butita is always...
Everyone was nice, bro. Goofy anaishi Diani. Goofy came, bro.
Hey, from Diani?
Goofy lives here, he moved to Diani.
Oh, wow.
Mutoria, because leo ni Friday.
Yeah,
say wote ni wasanii. Guys are busy and booked, but guys were like, you know what, we'll be there. So, man, we really don't take it for granted. That is genuine love, man.
You know, Nani called me. What's his name? Your handler.
Tafari.
Yeah.
Called me. Obina, umefika wapi? I'm like, ilifai kweni leo? Sio time mini kwa hapa kwa gate. Ilifai kweni leo? I'm like, oh shit. Like, nini? Kwani huko? Mazi niko Naivasha jo. Akasema tu shit. Wacha niambie Chaxi. Nani nikamwambia Iza, niko hapa niko kwa gate. Gate gani? Gate huko nje nikamwambia gate nje. Wewe, karibu nimalize.
Ilikuwa kwa gate. Because ingebidi mwasa pike hizo omena.
Because I can imagine for Tafari. Because you see even the agreement we had with the team is that because the main reason why this is happening is because of the podcast.
Yeah.
So as much as Sisi will make sure it's more fun, keep it engaging, because at least the cap 24 hours. Itakuwa tu monotonous. Is that anytime someone cancels, this is the default. Like you see, Trimenani didn't come hivi. If the next set ni kama ni challenges, if it can't happen for whatever reason, we come back. Yeah, we come back and this is the default.
True.
Yeah, Hornsfair in the building. Shout out. Yeah. Anyway,
like some hot shorties who are coming on the thingy.
Wako.
The strippers watafunga show.
Oh, strippers watafunga.
Lazima tufunge.
Ama mukifika mali melemewe then live TikTok. Mambo imechemuka huko.
Once press ups wamekataa. Wameinsist. How many can you do actually?
Honestly, I can do so many push-ups.
Tufanye.
The floor is yours literally.
Kwanza wewe unakuweka yetu na Maria.
The floor is yours literally.
No, literally.
Kwa sababu nitaenda chini njindo kuamka.
You can't even do one push-up.
I can do like 15, 20.
Si tufanye.
Now?
Yeah.
Can we say sometime during this 24 hours?
Wait.
Utakuwa nini?
Wait.
The best time is now for the
Kumbe we didn't pull down the votes. Acha tuone. Naambia votes huko ni venye the votes azishow kwa simu.
Me I'm heartbroken.
Bruh, do you know this is ridiculous? Guess how many votes are in?
How many?
10,000?
8,292 votes Obina 59, Mariah 41.
Now,
my question is,
That's my question too.
When we finished the challenge, we were at 3,900 votes.
Yeah.
Our 5,000 people in your vote. Our Johnny challenge.
Oh, me, I like Mariah. We're like, because Bona anafikisha
we leave the poll until
whatever time. Kama win.
By kesho itakuwa Maria 91.
Kimeibiwa. Utasikia tu by kesho 7 PM. Utasikia tu Maria mimi. Hapa ya kwamba. Sasa hiyo unajua inge kwa vote za Kisumu. Sasa hiyo watu wangekuwa wanapiga sherehe. Baba ameshinda bwana. Baba ameshinda bwana.
Kidogo ulale wa mke.
Unajua hiyo wamehesabu 2 counties.
Baba ameshinda. So baba bwana ameshinda. Amekaranga ile omena bwana. Mariah ameona gesa. Then wanapiga sherehe. Wageuka hivyo wanasema tu mimi. Na hapa ya kwamba. Nitaongoza.
Stima zinazimangwa tu once.
Wait, but do you think hii election nyingine wali rig?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know because the other guy didn't have the government. So maybe yes, maybe no. Unajua pia inakuwa ni mchezo wa akili.
True.
Yeah, ni mchezo wa akili. Because the other guys had the old system and still. So maybe yes, because the other guy was the underdog. You know the underdog always wins.
But the thing is, the underdog, I understand that when the playing ground is fair. I'm just thinking when you have state resources in of course in a country where let's not lie to each other. Elections zufanywa venye zinafanywa. It's like if for instance he ended up being a good president. Because you say like now, I don't support anything that is happening in the government because I don't see anything tangible in another something I'm proud of. But deep down, I want him to succeed as a president because it benefits me. You know, if tomorrow Amuke a change because the presidency is powerful, bro. Like Evie, na simu moja hivi tomorrow the country could change. So there's a part of me and you like I want Sakaja to succeed because Nairobi could change, unajua. But then so nasema if he ended up being a good president, ingekuwa one of the best stories ever, bro.
Yeah.
Considering how everything else went and how things panned out, ingekuwa crazy. But what do you think? What do you think? Unafikiria kutakuwa na what new collisions leading up to 2027? Because there's going to be a lot of.
It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. So the first one is the one that is there. Then the second one is the one for Rigiji.
But isn't the one that is there? But isn't the guy buying off everyone?
No, there's going to be 3, most likely. So there's one for this side, the and you go kwa power. Then there'll be like opposition, which probably Rigiji is positioning himself for, and they'll have like a team. And then there'll be now the other rejects when you sort of form Yao. For example, let's say someone like Babu Wino and the likes. Now, if they come with their own and say now sit to Konahi, of course there'll be a couple of people who will try and come up with their own.
But there's already one to do DP.
No, there's normally a lot of political parties, but now alliance. Once they want to come together. Yes, for example, Kalonzo si atakam na Kalonzo atasema whatever. And Kalonzo anaweza simama asema nataka kurun kama presidency. Which might not be very good mathematics. But well, you never know atakuwa backup na nani. Then labda Martha Karua pia anaweza simama aseme
I'm with this.
Because Martha Karua na Rigiji wako pamoja.
Yeah, but see, Martha Karua is the same person who was saying that akina Rigiji are bad.
Yeah. Juicy too. That's the other day.
But you look at these guys, he's just changing and everything. And I'm always telling people, the politicians don't really care about you. The sooner you make peace with it, the better. Wakiletea do wekula hiyo do, but songa venye unataka kusonga. But ukachini ati, oh my God, unajua nini? Bro, it's not about you.
They've proven over and over that when it comes to Niwao versus CC, they choose themselves. And also, and you know, and I used to say this a lot. And when we had Mafrika here, he was very opposed to it. And he had very valid points. I used to say, and I still stand by it, all politicians are the same. They just come from different parties.
Yeah, bro.
Because wasn't ambiti ODM politicians are better. I'm like, let's look at development.
Nothing.
Tell me then ingekuwa day and night. When it comes to policies, when it comes to when collisions form, they move. They work with the same people they criticize today. Like today, Rigiji ako hivi. 2027 ako back na Ruto. It is clear, you know, tumesameheana, we're ready to work together, unite Kenyans. You know, we've seen it, we are dividing people. Money talks, bro.
True.
And then we unite.
It's very possible.
And Kenyans are very gullible.
That's the thing.
Yep.
We'll see it and believe it.
You see, like, for example, my people, we were really against the regime. Then when Baba joined, everybody's like, hey! By the way, the government is working. The government, I'm like, wait a minute, guys. We were all saying, wait a minute, what's happening?
What changed?
Yeah, the government is working. Don't need because they appointed a few of our people and put them in a few positions. Guys were like, and I'm like, guys, sit back, look at the whole thing, and then go like, no, wait a minute. As much as these people are here, we have ABCD that are still not working, and nobody is looking at them. But now you know how politicians operate, yeah? It's like kama chali kati ya dem. Unampromise, then you can't give her everything umempromise leo. Because madem pia wakishapata kila kitu umepromise wanaboeka. So always remain to be a mystery. So that's why like an MP atakama sema I'll do ABCD, but amejua mimi I'll be here for 10 years. So hii barabara ni 100 kilometers, but natengeneza 10. Atenda piga cinema, niwaambie mkini-elect.
Nitamaliza.
Because umechukuliwa kama babu sasa unajua hakuna kitu anafanya kazi hizi. Amefanya kila kitu. So babu sasa hata dudini.
Hebu kwanza akuja tengenezeo barabara iko hapo inakaa sijui aje.
Barabara gani?
No, babu zawaka. I'll always give him that, but my issue is he focuses and I of course I mean when you do it logistically for the votes it makes sense for him to focus on the other end of Embakasi East.
Okay.
But when it comes to this other side where it really needs help,
no, so this is what happens as well with either the infrastructure of different places. So we have Kura and we have Kera. So Kura normally deal with the main roads. So there are some main roads that even are demarcated zinapita kwa constituency, but it's a main road that only the national government can do. So unaweza pata MP yako hapo mnaambia barabara ni mbaya, lakini if they are not in good terms with the president and the president asemeniaje, because you know presidency also when you get there you first rudisha mkono to your people. Mwasa alikuwa mso wangu hiyo barabara yako ulisema inaenda wapi? Aya wacha tu, because also resources are limited. So you have to find a way to distribute. So unasema these 2 years wacha tengeneze hii na hii. So unapata barabara ni mbaya, lakini your MP can't do anything about it because it's for Kura. When it's for Kera, now it's when it's those two small nini, so it can step in. And then also from there pia anacheza na MC wenye wako side yake na whatever anataka kuachieve. Anasema hii side kuna watu wengi, so nikiunda hii itani serve more, or these guys are more loud than these guys, or these guys wanakwanga tu na wa promise ama watanipa basari au nitengeneze barabara au nitengeneze whatever. So you always find a way. Politics ni akili. Ukienda pale kama falo na kwanga tu hivi umefika pale umeshatengeneza kila kitu, alafu next time utakuwa electoral promise to do. Mimi unielect tu tena sasa nitengeneze yangu.
Nizichunge.
Nizichunge. Dada mimi nataka nirudi nichunge kile nimetengeneza. Nimetengeneza barabara si ndio? Kuna kitu hamuna? Hapana, kila kitu iko. Mnichukue tena. They'll not. So always dangle the carrot. Kidogo unapeleka demu yako movie. Unarudi kidogo unamnunulia ka chocolate nini unatulia.
I think you know what we need to do?
That's what they do.
I think what we need to do is the idea that was discussed during Ile Euros. We have a plan. You see the way we had something like Vision 2030. So we say by 2030, this is what we need to do, regardless of who's in
the
office.
president. True.
Like a company. This is our plan for this year. Regardless of whether as the employee will be fired or the CEO will be moved, whoever sits there, this is the plan for the year. And it has to be implemented. Then now it's going to move from individuals to institutions, and what we need is working institutions, regardless of who's there. So there's checks and balances in place. Zenye hata wewe saizi ukiako kwa president, say tunaenda kufambo luko, you know. So I think that's what we need. Like this is the plan for Kenya for the next 5 years. We don't care who's in office because there's checks and balances. So that institution that drives this plan has to make it work. And you have your KPIs.
Of course, it's not going to happen.
What they do is because it's for their interest. It's an ideal world, but people do things that benefit them. All politicians. They don't do anything that does not. Hata politicians chako kuita kwambia mwa scam. Kazi poa mazishika 50k. There is something. There's always an agenda. There's nobody who just call you and give you. There's this idea that I was thinking, maybe later someone might decide to implement it. What if we decide and take companies and give them things to do in the country that are benefiting the people? For example, Mike Check, you're told, now instead of now submitting the tax, we're going to give you 1 kilometer of road that is coming from this place to this place. This is how you need to make it. These are the standards. This is what. So mnatengeneza from the drainage to the demarcation to, because kuzo napata barabara ziko na hata hazina lights, hazina nini, hazina railings,
it's so dangerous driving at night in Nairobi.
Exactly. Kwanza Nairobi is even worse, and you're like, why don't you have street lights?
I don't think that is a complete road in Kenya.
Yes. Hata patia tu wase, hata kani 500 meters. hata kani 200 meters Obina kuna 200 meters yake as a company, another person as a company, another person as a company, then you make it and you maintain it. Unakwambia niaje kama hii barabara kutoka hapa na hapa sina kwanga ya kampuni fulani, mbona kuna pothole. Now you find more people, you reduce the taxes for them so they get to do this other one, because as much as you're submitting the taxes, they're not ending up to do. So the other taxes that we give iende kwa vitu zingine kama labda education and other stuff, medicine and the rest. But hizi vitu kama infrastructure, ati kuna street light, kuna nini, those people that are there, you start working from there. Msenda kuweka factory, unaambia unatengeneza factory. So from this factory to the main road, that barabara lazima utengeneze, then main road you have to make like a kilometer. Maybe someone will come and do it and something, and then also now start looking at their waste disposal system. Because you're like, okay, so every company has to provide a recycling plant for their waste, whether it is small or whatever. And if you are too small and you cannot provide it, you pull your resources. You see, muna niaje, let's consolidate. Mwase unatoanga how many kgs every week? Every kg. So someone picks them, then they take them to this plant. And then let's find a way to monetize waste, where if I bring waste, munanilipa. Bro, every other ninja atakuwa na collect mapipa na matakataka anapeleka huko ipimwe, alipwe. And then that waste is being recycled into something. There's waste that's being used to make bricks, shoes, clothes, nini. There's a lot of amazing people who are brilliant and they know that. But the government just has to be very serious and say, listen, this is the amount that is paid. If you bring a kg of plastic, this, you bring a kg of glass, a kg of this, a kg of that, nini. Even the organic ones, they used to make fertilizer and everything, but they just have to find a way to. And then everybody who has green energy, you're given credits. For example, you have biogas at home. So unapata wasi kushago na mbiwa, instead of kukuwa na toilet hapo, watu wanafundishwa na hizo ma self-help groups wako nazo na chief nini, venye wanaweza convert it to electricity. And you do the same to solar energy. Wanasema, oh, nyinyi mnatumia power, what, nini, or this amount, so you get like a credit. So when you go to submit your taxes, they deduct. So instead of just deduct, like someone needs to sit down and now make it make sense, so that it makes people want to clean their shit. I get so angry and furious when I'm driving, then I see someone throw a bottle out of the car.
It's like,
I'm like, not like flashlights because I don't like honking. Na flashlights rather, bro. What do you think you're doing?
Honestly, it's annoying.
But if this person knows, kuna mtu ameakisha kindukulu. Yeah, that's weird.
I can't.
That's weird. My nose is very. Yeah, someone has.
Okay, imefika sasa.
Okay.
Me hajafika.
That's weird.
Ni dirisha tu fresh air, my guys.
That's ain't no fresh.
Huyo jirani huyo.
That's some ganja farm. Yeah, so kama msange kwa mejua kwa gari, hizi machupa nikizi collect in the end of the month na hizi takataka zipimwe, nikipata kilo 1 ama kilo 2 napata 1,000. My friend. Watu wanaweza kuwa zile za.
Watu watakuwa najituma.
Yeah, but sasa watu wako zile za unless ukote chuma uende upimishe, and then ukienda Dandora pia kuna venye wanafanya sijui nini, then it's just a lot of things mako zile za.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, but maybe someone later will figure out a way to do that. But that will make people start being self-employed when people start thinking of, wait a minute, what if?
Because they did.
And then, you see, starting a business right now, you pay a lot of permits. I don't know how either Sakaja or someone can make it one permit.
That caters for everything.
It's just one. When I pay, nimelipia fire, nimelipia health, nimelipia
they were supposed to, that was a campaign promise Sakaja had to consolidate. I'm sure, I'm not making it up. They're supposed to consolidate one permit. Ile tuko na ukuta moja ya permits. Okay, yeah, because I know he promised that to consolidate, sindio? Okay.
For business here, I opened a wines and spirit, bro.
I think Yalika is very different.
Kuna ukuta ya ma permits.
Kuna first single business unit. Kuna ile single business unit. Then kuna sijui alcohol. Then sijui kuna sijui ya corporate sijui kama restaurants sijui if you want it to do what. Then sijui there's one sijui for fire. Then sijui there's need then you have to have a fire extinguisher.
Yalika is very insane.
So just put the things in one and then reduce it. Bro, it's too expensive. Young people cannot open businesses. Like make it very simple for people to open businesses so you have many. Pull the resources. Like even you see like now the taxes, if they can only figure out a way, reduce the taxes and incentivize more people to submit the taxes. Because ukipandisha mtu akuzile man, tax kwanza nimesikia history ya finance bill 2025 that's pulling up the things that are there are crazy.
Yes, you newborn tax. I'm like, what
exactly,
the hell is
newborn
that?
tax. Hata shamba, sijui nyumba, sijui kifanya nini, there's a lot.
It's a lot.
But if you reduce the taxes, a lot of people will feel like wacha nilipia kaka kitu. Sorry. It's okay.
Pole bro.
Nimoneza amengusha masong sana.
Sisi bado I'm still traumatized from the fire. Nipelekeni pole.
Yeah. Okay. So if they find a way to reduce the taxes, a lot of people will pay the tax because I'm like sini 10% of total na nikishalipa you don't have to pay for the whatever. Basa hii kuna sijui pay as you earn as you pay. So unataxiwa in every place mako zile za come on man. Yeah, because if you look at the take home, bro.
Because it even makes it hard to negotiate a salary.
Unarudia mna 30
ukiendanga interview hata unajua mimi nataka ku.
Now, you know what guys are resulting into? I'd rather be jobless.
Yeah.
Me sina job, so nalipa tax gani? But if more people have these two jobs nini, the
government will make more. That's what they don't understand.
They don't get it. Then they're just like, oh, we need to do this. Oh, speaking of, mumona the tariff war.
Yes,
was a tariff.
Tumeongea na US.
104%.
My guy.
That is some crazy.
Nyinyi tunaenda kupigana.
Huyo ni one man army.
Hawa tunaenda kupigana na.
Ni one man army.
Ni one man ameshokea hata
wako hapa. Anyway,
bro, hizo was a tariff. Me as executive I'm like, oh man. It's like Trump wasn't sure. Trump kidogo amepull kitu rezo yetu alikuwa na pull ile nyanamuka leo na make decision.
Like it's foolishness.
And you're like, wait a minute guys, see, think it through.
Can we calm down with the egos?
Yeah, and you know, America is not a very big producer of a couple of things.
A lot.
Yes, they depend a lot on imports.
Yeah.
And if you put the tariffs on these people, kwanza China. Na China wakasema, band for band, baby.
Yeah,
unapandisha. Wakenya kuzilis,
Kenyans are so lost.
Guys, can you please still take our coffee?
But on Lesotho, 50% is crazy.
Wacha niende because clearly now I'm no longer needed here.
Honsphere wako ready.
Yeah, guys, clearly one man army wameingia.
Hata nani imeisha. Hao tunataka tuweke waifanyie Honsphere backup. Kwa sababu Obina
asante kuashiria.
Honsphere ni instrumentalist. Waimbi.
But unajua nini na in affect sana the young talents that we have in discipline. Sasa kama unaona hawa three men army wameingia saa ngapi na nilifaa ingia saa ngapi. That's
exactly time yao ikiisha.
Yeah, because wamengoja na mlikuwa mambo time. Same thing, and then sio walikuwa wanafanya walikuwa na gig.
I think so. Walikuwa
na
unless kama walikuwa na gig na gig imeoverrun, but kama walikuwa wamechill mali
walikuwa wanacheza FIFA.
Walikuwa wanacheza FIFA. See, watch out of fairness. It has nothing to do with fairness. It's just in discipline. Yeah.
And also because
wapi nani kwanza ni mokote kwanza.
Dante ni mrahisi kubeba.
We Dante.
Hata Mike iko
hapa. Umetoka wapi saa hizi? Umetoka wapi sasa na mademu warembo?
Hakuna madem.
Dante
Benedicta.
Dante kuja hapa Dante. Kuja hapa. Dante kama
wagon mudao.
Wewe hapa tugokote. Mimi harusi nigote kwanza.
Anakani kama atatuchekesha tumsamehe.
Watu wanaagiwa mimi nilipatiwa high five. Jutu ya omena competition. Me I want my hug.
Walikuwa na gig.
Anyway, Dante umeenda.
You surrender your title to me.
Wacha ikae. Title hiyo naweza surrender kulipia vitu zingine zia.
Haya, hebu sema your goodbyes.
Yo, goodbyes guys. Three men army are here.
When are you coming back?
Honsphere.
I'll introduce you. Unarudi when tena?
Anytime. Ala choboy mimi kwa last week. Kwa hiyo sama the have people. They have people.
Niliona title.
So anytime, thank you so much for having me. Thank you guys for watching. That was amazing. I've had a good time.
This was fun.
This was fun.
Yeah, karibu nichome pale walikuwa wamepanga but
yeah, well. Crazy. Obina genuinely man. I don't even know how to say it. Like after each recording to like shit. This is such nice chemistry. Maybe we'll get to do something else, but even the fact that you stayed for this long, you know what? I'll feel in the slot. But lamkai tu hivi acha nikae na nyinyi tupige story. We don't take that for granted.
No problemo.
Tutumie artworks nini za live show pia situsukume and we shall be there. We shall be there.
No matter who
tickets. I ain't giving nobody.
To introduce a Hornsphere, then it switch to.
Ladies and gentlemen, right about now, our secret weapon for tonight. Umesema chik. Wanna perform? Wanna roga.
Wako ready?
Oh. Tuendelee ati kuna ma MCs fulani wametutusi ati ma lyrics zetu mazeni za upuzi
na heri sisi au wamejama virusi kumangana kila mahali kama mambuzi na ningekimia ningenyamaza singejali ni venye rap jo ilianza uchangani uhali gani MCs lamga la kuroga ni kupata mali
rego la kuroga ni kupata mali.
So much love, man.
Obina Kamau, I'm telling guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love.
Introduce Hornsphere.
So right about now, these are professional entertainers that have just landed from India. It took us a lot of resources to get them here. So ladies and gentlemen, the first time I may come through.
No, they've been on the pod before.
So for the second time on Mic Check Podcast, the live stream, give it up for Hornsphere!
Look at him being a propist. I love it. Good job.
Family, friends, in the comfort of your homes, welcome to the 24-hour live stream by Mic Check Podcast. Big shout out to them, by the way. This is a very big achievement, and we hope to see them go all the way. So before we start, I just want to introduce you to the band members. We are Hornsphere, and from my extreme right, we have Babu.
Yeah, thank you.
Next to him, we have Danso. Next to him, we have Kimber Sax.
Thank you.
I am Kingori, and on the keys, we have Ebe. So allow us to serenade you.
Thank you. This morning.
ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Give it up for Hornsphere. Wewe pale nyuma, hebu piga makofi wewe, usikwe mtiaji, haulipi kitu kuoji hicho. So this is Hornsphere, and we're happy to be here with good people doing legendary things. And one more time, I want to introduce you to Danson Rabuka. He's the one who wrote this next song. This is the song that took us to Afrima, to Lagos. It's called Dance. So, simama pali uko na dance.
once again, my name is Danso, and I want to introduce the next jam. We're going to do Champions by Hornsphere. Thank you.
Jalala. We are Honsphere. Thank you for having us here. Our next song is written by that bald man over there called Kingori. Yeah, it's called Afro-Canyon. It's also a danceable song, so yeah, to dance. Cindy, let's go.
thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourselves as much as we are. So the next song was inspired by our lovely country. And it's on our latest album. The album is called Formation and the song is called Rigiji. Take it away.
Watu wangu wa nyumbani, how you guys feeling? Checkmates. Are you guys having a good time? Can I hear some noise there? If you're in the kitchen, give me some noise. If you're in the sitting room, give me some noise. If you're in the bedroom, give me some noise. And kama uko juu ya vitu, give me some noise as well. Yeah, so this next song is an affirmation song. It's called Taste, written by the one and only, the tall man himself. Give it up for Dan Babu.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, if you're in the kitchen as well, come on, come to kitchen. So this song is generally to appreciate each and every perspective of human beings. So everyone has their own way of doing their own things. So for us is to affirm that. Wimbo inaitwa huu inaitwa kila mtu na taste yake. Taste, yes. Ni mbwakni ni fan wa Maniu lakini haujafanya nini?
Huwezi kufa.
Na kwa hiyo tunawaambia kila mtu na test. Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi
Let me
yake.
sing. Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
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 Unapenda reggae, mimi napenda rumba. Unapenda dogo, mimi napenda kubwa. Mimi napenda mbele, unapenda nyuma. Unapenda reggae, mimi napenda rumba. Unapenda dogo, mimi napenda kubwa. Mimi napenda mbele, unapenda nyuma. Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na testi.
Ati nini?
Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na testi yake.
Na testi yake.
Kila mtu na test. Kila mtu na testi yake.
Testi yake.
ladies and gentlemen, that was our time. This is Hornsphere. And one more time, give it up for Ebe on keys. We have King Ori on the soprano saxophone. I gave by the name Kimba Sax on the alto. We have Danso on the trumpet, and one and only Dan Babu on the tenor saxophone. Thank you. One more time, a big shout out to Mic Check for having us. One love. Thank you.
What's up, checkmates? My name is comedian Luigi, and I'll be your host for this segment. The challenge is MCP hosts will have to rank themselves from 1 being the most and 3 being the least of whatever question I ask them. As you can see, this segment is proudly sponsored by CeraVe. And before I introduce them, I want you guys to download Kahoot and join. I'm going to give you a pin, website link. I'll give you a pin where you can enter and you have a chance of winning all this amazing. It's okay, it's live. It's live. Yeah.
also committed. Sound mbaya lakini wako tu. Hata hivyo wako tu. Wana complain.
We're good.
I'm going back. Take it from the top.
No problem. So I just start.
Yeah, from the intro.
What's up, checkmates? My name is comedian Wirigi, and I'll be your host for the MCP Hosts Rank Themselves. In this challenge, the checkmate host will have to rank themselves from 1 being the most to 3 being the least of whatever question I ask them. This segment is proudly sponsored by Sarah V. And with that said, let us give it up for Chaxi, Mariah, and Moas. You guys are amazing.
Number one, of course, taking the number one spot for now.
You know.
Okay, I'll tie with you because you're the only lady. So, Mariah and myself here.
No, Moas.
In fact,
it's not a 2 from me.
Finally,
it just came. Basically, I'll ask them questions and they'll have to deliberate and see who goes first to last.
And if you can't agree, you guys rank us based on how you know us.
Exactly. I'll even call people in to rank you if I can.
Say less.
Yeah.
Say less.
So we can start with any position because the question will determine how we move, right?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
And 3.
Yes.
Are you ready?
We're ready.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Before we start, Chaxi, can you tell us something about Sarah V? Why Sarah V?
Yeah. Sarah V, I'd say for a few reasons. One, cool brand. We're the coolest podcast in town.
Definitely.
Easy to work with. Secondly, creative freedom. Majorly brand no idea is a bad idea.
Yeah.
And we can push the boundaries.
True.
So you know that spider meme. But also because we're doing a 24-hour stream, we need to be moisturized for, think about it, 24 hours.
24 hours.
Because it's not like we shower breaks and products, especially like the moisturizers, they keep you moisturized for a good 24 hours.
Yeah.
Works perfect. Spider-Man meme.
Amazing stuff. So you've just reminded me something. There's a board at the back, if you guys can see.
Yes.
Sasa hii board iko na words where you have to find the words here. Sasa mwenye atakuwa mwisho for 2 consecutive times, you'll have to come here, take one pen and find the word so that you can continue playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Are you good?
Okay. Let's.
Una league.
No, I'm asking. You take the pen.
The pen is here. Not the marker pen, Moss. Okay.
Marker pens are for a different game.
Sawa, let's go.
Let's go.
Who is the smartest?
Definitely.
At the number.
No, let's be honest. Auntie, also, like genuinely, just take your position.
Who is it?
No, I'm genuinely the smartest among the 3. Then once, then Mariah. I'll take that.
No, 3 is crazy.
I'm offended.
3.
Well,
okay.
Because it's just the 3 of us. Such a line. Okay, genuinely speaking. Question. So, okay, there we go.
Okay.
That's a fair.
Okay.
Come on.
Are you guys, all of you, okay with the now?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Who is the funniest? Nah, that's I'm not doing.
I'm not even going to that. They're definitely way funnier than me.
Ningeusa kuweka Mwasa hapa tungejam.
But ungeuliza who's been the funniest the last 2 episodes. The last 2 episodes. Me. But who's consistently?
Consistently, it's
genuinely no one comes close to Mwasa.
Yeah. Mwasa is a good.
Mariah is definitely funnier than I am.
Okay, sawa. Going on smoothly, mko sawa? Sawa. Who is more thoughtful? Who is the most thoughtful person? Among you 3.
Yeah. You're more thoughtful than I am.
Has to be auntie.
Would you guys
deliberate?
Wait.
We're
not looking for love language.
Okay. For me, what thoughtfulness means is maybe you're having a conversation, maybe on the pod, and then maybe you can mention there's something you wanted, and then eventually later on, say the person gets you the thing. Maybe other still on the pod in conversations.
Then sisi wote, we rank based on who we genuinely believe is the most thoughtful.
Yeah.
I'll say you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now that you explain it that way, I'll say you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
niko na ngapi so far?
So most has been
Mas ni kulala sana. Mas sleeps 10
No, for
hours.
starters, he's only had a 1-3, so all of us have had a balance of...
of 1-3.
Yes.
The next one person that gets a 3 anaenda pale kwa board. You have a timer by the way. We'll put it to 30 seconds actually.
Wait, and you have to find all the words?
No, one, just one.
Okay,
Just
okay,
one.
cool.
And then for the time you'll be there, we'll continue. And so for that time you'll be number 3 all the times. Yeah.
Do we have the iPad is live?
Yeah.
Murigi, so we do a giveaway on the live. Just bring the iPad kidogo. Give Murigi the iPad. Do a giveaway before we get the next question.
Let's go.
You decide based on whatever guys are saying.
Kwanza
shout out to bro. There's still almost 4K people at 120, bro.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Auntie Maraya, I'm here. Chaksi, Wagwan. Tell me something about Seravi. The first person to talk about Seravi.
Gets a hamper.
A hamper.
Sawa. Done.
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Sam Chege, you are the winner of the first hamper.
Hey, so they can DM us on IG.
Yeah, DM Mic Check Podcast on IG. You'll get your package.
That's crazy. All right.
Look.
Let's go.
The chat is going crazy now. Umepatiana sasa. Patiana ingine.
Acha tu. Okay, let me just stay with it here.
Wewe anatumia vuma fiber. Bro, mala giveaway kaza. Yeah, umeweka concept. Sawa.
Niendelee na. Sawa. So, who is the most stylish? Nani anavanga yani?
You ni swali ngumu because we all have moments.
That's the thing.
No consistently.
You stay looking shabby. 3 is yours.
Well, like your pants.
Yeah,
pants.
but for staying indoors.
Even me for staying indoors.
Okay.
But those are better pants. Yeah.
Just for comfort.
And then yeah,
Just for comfort.
Wow.
Alafu before to end the live, I can step out.
Okay, generally speaking, stylish generally, you guys decide 2 and 3 cause
yeah,
you niggas don't come
everybody
close.
knows.
Everyone knows, bro.
To be honest.
Because of shoes. It's only because of shoes. Other than that, he's in a shirt and shorts. Every fucking...
The thing is, we don't care. You decide who will be where.
That's your position.
You need me to let up. You decide.
So now I'm supposed to go there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
so Murigi,
let me set the timer for you.
How many seconds?
30 seconds.
30 seconds is fair.
Yeah.
30 seconds is fair.
Yeah.
30 seconds is fair.
30 seconds.
Now, DJ Kati number 2 smartest. Let's see.
Imechagua 45, so you can have 45.
So what word?
The words are here.
So
You'll choose a word.
Okay, I close this.
Yeah, close it.
Okay. Then we don't have
It doesn't.
We don't have it.
Okay.
Itaendelea tu.
But how do you know Imeisha?
The thing is
Did I say smartest?
Okay.
It's okay. I think let's see what happens. Maybe itasema loading.
Okay, just find the word. You know what? Find the
Yeah,
word.
any of these words.
Okay, let's
So it's
continue.
any of the words.
Yeah.
So the words are until the words.
Yeah. If we
so
continue.
okay. Read for the audience.
So the words are acne, ceramides, CeraVe, checkmates, and cleanse. Mean shout out show. Mudiki, naitwa. Mean shout.
Pardon? The code for. The code for.
You don't have it? Okay, we'll do it next.
Find the word.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do it next
How
time.
are you not seeing it? It's here.
Find the word. Find the word. You've seen it.
Hiki kitambo gani?
Anatafuta.
Na tie ndio the smartest.
Wow.
Because my neck is tripping.
Am I wearing my glasses?
Once you're not finding the word, Ama will help you out.
Hapana. Sielekea number 2 smartest. Tafuta.
Am I wearing my glasses? I'm like, they're on, bro. Your glasses are on.
Tafuta. Ebu ulisema game inaendelea kama bado anatafuta.
Yeah, as we
continue.
As we continue, before we continue, I want to give another giveaway.
Let's go.
Aya, tell me the brand colors for CeraVe.
Yay!
The first person to answer. The brand color. It is right there, guys.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
It's just right there.
Hey guys.
Right there.
Tafuta. Hakuna mtu anafuta. Number 2
Blue.
smartest.
I want all the 3 colors.
Show us.
Pamoja. Blue. All the 3 colors.
Listen, if you decide to say number 3 for all of them, I'll help you find. Because I've already
All the guys. 3 colors. It's here.
I can even see them there.
We've seen Janet Mora. Janet Mora is the next one.
Okay, so 2 winners. Janet Mora, send a DM on IG.
DM the checkmates on the Mic Check podcast page on IG. What?
It's okay.
Watch out,
I said you. Okay,
give him a
we
punishment.
continue.
Number
Give
2
him a
smartest,
punishment.
indeed.
Give him a punishment. He didn't find out.
Mwas.
For me.
Okay, sawa. Who is the best singer?
Mariah.
Chucksy, don't even step to
number. Well, we've moved on. My goodness.
Move on. Who are Jaja? Apart from answer.
okay.
Me and you who are continuing.
What did you choose?
I haven't found anything.
But the timer may share by now.
Okay, but it's okay. It's okay.
Wait, how do you get the timer?
Cleanse.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Ceramides.
Au kuniambia tunaenda diagonally pia.
You can go anyway.
Hiyo kwanza ilikuwa hapo.
Okay, thing is, amesema tumpe liwe, amesema hakuwa anajua.
Okay.
Now we start.
Hiyo ilikuwa try.
Ushajua, si ndio?
Okay.
So who's the best?
Who is the best singer? For this one, I want you
I have
guys.
too many ones.
I want evidence. So, give us something.
Ooh, let's go. Yes. Uzuri mimi.
We are waiting on you.
Clearly
pressure.
No expectations on Jackson already.
Just sing something.
Give me a request.
Any song. Any song.
She can sing proper.
Give me a request then.
Sing All of the Lights.
Yeah.
Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby.
Come on.
You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Fast cars, shooting stars, all of the lights, all of the lights.
Hey.
Until it's Vegas up in where we are, all of the lights.
That's enough. Confirmed number 1. Now let's go to the bad singers.
At the back,
When are we getting to the bad rappers?
Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Any
I'm not
song.
tying with Jackson and singing.
Happy birthday
I
song.
don't know how to
Can you do this, Mike?
Happy birthday.
What?
That's a bad singer.
Good.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that's
Happy
What?
birthday.
Listen, September 10th, I've hired you to sing for me. Happy birthday.
How much are you paying me?
September 25th.
Birthday.
Yeah. Aya, now the worst
The
singer.
worst singer.
Okay.
Tausi.
Is that two from me?
It's a two from everyone. It's a two from everyone. Let's continue. Who is the most confident?
Has to be me.
What? Why are you lying?
It's a tie.
You guys
Confidence.
Yes.
What?
It's a
Why
tie.
are butterflies every day?
I always have that's a must. Because I care.
so many libraries.
I know. Stop lying, bro. Say that.
Thank
What?
you. Once that is your another.
Imagine your fifth number 3.
Yeah. Your third number 3. If you get another one, you'll go find a word.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sawa. Let's continue. Who is the best cook?
No debate.
Yeah, that's a debate.
I feel like there's a story.
No, seriously.
What did he cook? Mkakula?
Nothing.
Seriously, on your mic.
Nothing. Absolutely
There's nothing.
nothing.
You can't cook even
I
noodles.
can't cook same.
He can't even fry onions.
He can't
I
make
can
an
fry
egg.
onions.
Can you go
An
like
egg. An egg.
I can fry onions.
Uncle, see
Okay,
Tuesday I
listen.
fried onions ukaniuliza hiyo ni spice gani? But he fries onions.
He fries
Bro,
onions.
I can make rice.
Hiyo ni kitu
I can boil
inachipika.
eggs.
What can you make that does not
Yeah,
involve
that's
boiling?
yeah.
No, semi chips.
Hata chips hawezi.
So tell you
It's decided.
we've decided. This is your second number 3.
Yes.
Go
Third
find a
number
word.
3.
Yeah, go
No,
find a
second.
word.
Atunkungoji tunaendelea.
Wait, kwani haiandiki?
Shapata.
Those ones you already.
Hiyo mimi nilishamuonyesha.
Oh.
I found
Okay, you see, the thing is,
I found that one.
I have a trick in the book. There's 4.
Mweke ingine.
Kuna 4.
Allah!
Find a word from there. You'll not cheat in
When
my
you're on this
presence.
side, you can see.
Achana na the smartest apart. Hebu tuendelee.
Okay, I found a word. Mwas is very late.
Where? Haiko hapo kwa the whatever.
You have to find a word that's there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Tuendelee.
Okay, let's continue. Who lies the most?
Muti imeanguka. Hebu songa hapo.
Scientist.
I found the word.
Scientist.
Pardon? MVE.
Yes.
Umepata?
Okay, let's go.
You.
Who lies the most?
Who lies the most?
Who lies the most?
Yeah.
Number 1 second, Mimi. Mimi,
This
what
one.
you see is what you get.
Natoka
No
kwa
lies.
nyumba. He'll pull up after how many hours?
Let me tell you.
Hey!
Na kama naishi mbali.
Please explain this, how every recording, you just have an excuse. Leo muti imeanguka. Uber zimecancel zote. Saa zingine ako tu yenyewe leo
No.
Another excuse.
Ask
Haina haja tumwekele jitetee.
Hakuna.
Today tuligongwa na lori. Ask Steve. No, Steve can tell you for sure.
Come. Let's continue. Who is the kindest? You guys are all kind, but like who is the kindest?
Even is this
Wait, kindest in word am I in action?
In action.
Lemons.
Uncle, you took the, he took the lemon. I gave you.
You're being very unkind right now.
Bring any crew member. Ask them the same question. I promise you the other one.
Mwiliki, he took the lemon na nilimwambia nisimwone kwa ndimu yangu.
Is that
so ulimnyima?
Nilimpea.
After kumnyima.
After kumwambia usimuone.
He took it and nilimwambia nisimwone kwa ndimu yangu tena. That's kind.
Marana kwa leo tunyo ulikuwa unamuomba shape na kuja mbona ifanyi ulipuliza?
Mbona ulipuliza?
Yeah.
Usiniambie kitu kingine
very unkind behavior.
Ulipuliza ilikuwa haribu hiyo kitu for
for some weird reason.
There was some science behind it. Can you explain to us? Scientists. The moisture traps the oxygen into.
Let us know. Haya. Ina hata nawapanga before niulize.
Oh wow. Damn. I hope it's a nice one.
Who never keeps time?
Hey.
Okay. Who never?
Yeah.
Okay,
from the
so
most to the least.
Yeah. Okay.
I try.
Even there is no deliberation. Across the board, may agree.
There is no case for argument.
Who has had the worst relationship experience? The worst ndio wako hapa.
Mariah.
Relationship. Wait.
I think it's more.
DJ wako kupigana.
We need a time frame. What's the time frame?
Hakuna time frame. When number 1.
Like generally true.
Hata tukiweka time frame bado ni
hata tukisema between now and tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is forgetful? Who forgets a lot?
Okay. Medical condition.
What's a medical condition?
They're still trying to find out.
No. So we continue to move on nicely. Who? Ushasahau. That's a good one. Let's continue.
See what the chat is saying, man. As I try to find a word
has relationship worse?
There's no.
Watu wanasema ni wewe.
For real?
Where? I can't even remember my last relationship.
Most forgetful. Most is mad. Let her give away. Another giveaway?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's go.
The smartest.
Tupena giveaway. Sasa, I want you guys to tell me who did we put first kwa who is the best cook? That's an easy one.
Yeah.
Who did we put first?
That's a nice. Good.
Who did we put first? Who did we put first? Mariah. Sam Chege hatuwezi kupea tena. Sam Chege anashinda ile ingine anataka.
The next person.
Okay.
Some Chege enda offline. Kama rudi nyuma na 2 seconds.
Kumisha hiyo nyuma.
Alexis Lisa Aswani, you're the winner for the next giveaway. Kindly DM the MIC CHEQUE podcast page so that you can get your package.
Just make sure Abel gets the name.
Yeah.
Follow up here.
You've got the name?
Who?
Hey.
Alexis. You have 2 winners. So the third winner.
Okay. It is Alexis Lisa Aswani. Okay. So not me I'm for you guys. Me and Seravi, we are just giving you guys for free.
My things to go try out.
You guys. Alright, let's continue. Who has the worst communication?
Worst communication.
Yeah.
Who you?
I mean, we
It's
have
actually his worst.
Yeah.
It is worse.
Okay.
Because we agree we need to get on a call at 8 p.m.
For this one, no, you guys.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh, wait, she doesn't have a mic.
No, let me finish.
Uh-huh.
We'll agree at 8:30. We'll
Uh-huh.
get on a call at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to call him at 9.
9. Mtapigia 9
No, 9:05.
I want us to tell. I want you to tell us if this is the right order, or
Who's what? What's communication?
Yeah.
First, I'll start with the best. I think it's Jaxi.
Definitely.
So the order is correct.
And I think this is correct because you're the worst. Yeah.
Sawa. So kuna zingine in case mnanidanganya ndaita watu hapa.
Remember, that one I'll gladly take.
Tawa report.
gladly take.
Sawa. Who is the best driver?
Okay, mimi nimepata lakini venye na cruise amniwezi.
Question is, Mas is the best driver, but I'm always the designated driver. I don't get it.
Actually, yeah.
Who gets to back at coast wapi back?
Swali imesema best ama designated.
Okay. So question is, how is Mas the best driver?
Okay.
He never even drives.
Yeah.
Ebu songa hapa.
No. This is about a skill. It's a skill thing.
We didn't ask who drives recklessly.
Ama who drives crazy.
Go there. Mas, ingekuwa who drives recklessly at 300 kilometers per hour. Hata mimi na marashi.
You have left the room.
Okay. Who has more adrenaline rush? But best driver. Thing is, you've never driven us.
Exactly.
Mimi,
I told you.
I drive this guy everywhere.
Literally. Literally.
Bro, to and fro.
Literally. When Miss Japewa chance, nimepata license yangu.
I know.
I just got my license.
Let's hear Mariah.
Can I go get my car right now?
Let's hear Mariah out.
Do you know it's back?
I just got my license, guys, so thanks.
Okay.
The only advice I can give you, if you give Mariah your car, you'll be...
Bye, have a
that
car.
will be your first
Wiliki, I'll reverse your car for you.
Thank you.
I'll reverse your car.
Unaweka deposit kama una
I will just reverse it.
ataweka D alafu angalie nyuma.
Akirivasa gonge. Mnaniweka 5 episodes zikifuatana hivyo ndo Burigi anafanya nini hapa kila siku.
Deal.
But yeah, let's continue.
Okay. I feel like this is a tie.
No, it's not.
We are ranking ourselves.
Yeah.
You've never driven us even once. Why should we?
It's not who's most driving us, it's who's the better driver. I've been driving since I was 9.
Congratulations. Never.
They never agreed to get into my car. They never agreed to get into my car.
Next question. Never leave the parking lot.
Yeah. So let's continue. It's another amazing brand merchandise from Sarah V. What are you doing?
I figured.
Wow.
That's what she
said. Let's continue. Moss? Okay, let's continue. Who is the strictest?
Strictest.
Jaxi.
Nani strict?
Jaxi.
Then
me.
Okay, can't you?
Simgoje to discuss.
Always.
I'm just saying, like if we were parents.
Strictest
For
for
this one, I
sure.
want another member of the crew akuja tuambie.
Who's there?
Strictest.
Nani
mtaita tuambieni?
It's Jizo anakata.
Jizo.
Jizo is working.
Okay. But it's okay. We'll call them for another. Jurist. Can you tell us who is the strictest?
They can come in.
Yeah.
Are we talking professional strictism?
Generally.
Yeah, generally too strict.
Generally, okay.
Generally, I think this order makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
I agree. Sawa, mnidanganyi nimeona. Let's continue. Who is the most dramatic?
Hey!
Una nini hapo wewe? Ati hey!
Una nini?
That's being dramatic.
Yeah. Wewe ni Butere girls.
In front of you. It's Maria. Being dramatic. On the podcast.
Anything that happens on this pod, unaweza kushamba hilo kwa tu ya Maria, akwambie niue.
I'm like, bro.
Zabas.
Yani, unaweza hata mistakenly tu bonge Maria kwambie kama unataka kuja kwa
shika basi mkono yangu enda nayo ufidi ile dogi yako.
But how are you guys feeling? Kuna energy?
I love it.
We are loving
it.
We are loving it. Nice. Let's continue. We have to give
a fanya potatoes.
So to pay Mwas, unasemaje hiyo maneno?
Mimi hata acha nijifanye sijasikia.
I don't
want to go against the brand and give it.
When I'm dramatic, mutaanza kulia. Wacha ni nyamaze.
For real.
Hata nasiwambi.
Sawa, I want to give away. Hizi vitu ni mingi guys, courtesy of Seravi.
Honestly.
Amazing people, they've given us all this to give to you. Sasa nataka you guys tell me who kwa ile swali ya who has the worst communication? Who was second? Who was second? Najua mkumbuki hata.
For what?
The worst communication. Don't answer. Want them to answer. The
worst. Na Mungai wacha kutype.
The worst communication. Who was it, guys? Oh.
The second one.
We've got it. XNAUG, eh? XNAUG. Okay, sawa. Brian Ian, kindly DM the Mic Check podcast page on IG so that you can get your package.
Lakini mbona unaitwa Brian Ian? Unajua Ian iko ndani ya Brian.
The parents were lazy like Brian.
Tumite Brian. Na ya pili?
Chukua
hiyo Ian.
Do you guys know what my first name is?
No. Comedian.
Mark Ian Mwirigi.
Mark Ian Mwirigi.
Yeah. So the thing is niliambiwa nilikuwa na baptiziwa nikiwa mdogo. It was to be Ian Mwirigi, but when I went to be baptized wakasema lazima nikuwe na yeah, so Mark wakasema Ian atuachili. So on my ID ni Makian, so I'm like Makian, imeshikana literally.
Damn. It's one name.
Oh, yeah. Makian. Makian Mwirigi, Makian.
So what's the third name?
Mambo yako ni mengi lakini umenunua gari.
Uzuri umenunua gari.
You have a whip now. When you le mudhe, you have a whip now.
Not just go home now.
Yeah.
Please.
Kindly don't do that.
So
let's continue. Yeah. Who is the most adventurous?
Hey, they can decide how kupanda mamiti katikati ya usiku.
Ule mtu mwenye anamkanga tu anaenda
hiyo ni unplanned.
Hiyo ni adventurous.
Are you adventurous than Mara?
Yes.
Autokan kwa nyumba?
Kama si pod na kuredi radio. Na kwenda kuclap na magirls.
Na smoke shisha Gemini.
That's my kind of adventure. Makes sense. Wait, but nimepata enough number 3 I think.
Unajua kwanza kesho tukifika 7 pm we didn't get confetti. So tumeleta 2 bombs ya shisha. Maraya hiyo account hiyo moshi. Yeah.
Sawa, Mara amejitolea afanye get a nini for us.
I won't lie to you Mwirigi. Almost 2 am I just drop at on one part.
That's crazy. You guys are amazing. Lotion. Let's go.
How? Bro, angalia. Moisturization. You want?
I'll give you another one.
Look at
repair.
Nah, you're just flexing.
Show me moisturization. Moisturization. Show me.
I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yeah.
Where?
Let me show you.
Mimi za show individual letters.
There you go.
Yeah. So who was the smartest?
No,
it was No, I'm thinking who is the smartest?
Thank you.
It was you. We decided you, but
this is not being smart.
For gender.
This is being quick.
Acha nikwambie.
Nimejaribu kukutetea pole.
Unaona sasa it just shows the other is right.
Is this AC on? Are you guys feeling hot?
No.
But
I'm feeling good.
Yeah. Wanakuwa chef hapo.
Sawa.
Huko kila kitu ni wao.
Mambo iko shege.
Sawa.
Shege do.
Who is the most likely to laugh at the wrong moment?
Me.
At the wrong moment?
Yes.
Me.
For sure.
I don't mean just laugh at any time. Mpaka saa zingine wapo like
jokes za Mungu tu ndiye achekangi. Anything else is free game.
Anything else.
So you're not joking with that.
Mimi I just don't know.
Talking about laughing at the wrong moment. Kuna temenye a few years back. So kuna hii group ya primary school, the one that we went to, and then watu walikuja hapo wakasema like a teacher has passed away. So mimi nikaona hiyo nini, nikaingia kwa hiyo group nikatype RIP, and then I was on vile tunaongea na and then you're texting and then uko like acha nimalize tu hii niweke simu kando. So nikaangalia niko like ni emoji tu nimekosa hapa, ongeza send. Nikakaa The whole day, Johnny naingia online, napata watu like, Mwirigi, why would you do that? Why are you saying that? Apparently niliweka emoji za kucheka kwa hiyo RIP.
Ungesema tu machozi zako ni nono.
So it's a situation where no one can believe you.
Yeah.
And then it was a teacher who was not maybe
The
mostly
best.
like, yeah. So people thought I was laughing at
that he died.
Yeah, and that's anyway.
It's but
Let's continue. Who is the most addicted to their phone?
Hivyo tu vile tuko.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do on your phone?
Me at in the middle of recording me that watu simu.
Ujeo na comments za checkmates Maraya acha kutumia simu.
All the time.
Aya, sawa. Aya. Who is let's go. Who is the most competitive?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you're one of those. I don't care.
Maraya Jali.
It's not that deep.
It's sorest loser. She doesn't put effort lakini akilose.
But then you make a vibaya sana.
I was coming so
I almost caught fire.
Here.
And then you give Obina
Angalia,
votes.
how many votes?
Really?
Look at that. How many votes?
Really?
10,000
votes.
Yes. Obina 57, Maraya 43.
Raila.
Right.
It's okay.
I literally able to jisunu venye nimekamata moto hapo. Si poa.
She was worried about her phone.
Yeah.
She's the most addicted to her
But
phone.
where my phone was, honestly, that shit would have caught fire.
It's okay.
Nah.
We survived. We survived the fire.
Sawa tuendelee. Who is the most likely to start a conspiracy theory?
Maraya.
Tupac is in Cuba.
Yeah.
Jizu?
Me, I generally just like good fictions.
I feel like it's me here. Juu mimi niko na conspiracy theory fulani.
Gani?
I feel like unaona wale watu wenye wana rogango alafu wanaenda kukula nyasi. Na feelingi ni influencers wa wachawi. Like I don't believe that.
It's true.
No, hear me
we talk
out.
about it. Ni influencer wa wachawi.
Hear me out. Me, I don't think it's true that wana rogo. So, mchawi ninaanga namwambia so utaenda kule kidogo ndio tupate watu.
Ujajiuliza kwa nini? Ineshanga na mganga akionyesha na most of the time nakwanga na namba ya simu or something. Of course it's business. Advertisement. Ali,
you are onto something. Ali mganga. Shout out to you, man.
Yes, sawa. Let's go. Who is most likely to get kicked out of somewhere?
Nikki do nini?
Kicked out of somewhere.
Yeah.
This is not just a club, anywhere.
Anywhere to.
Toka tu.
Ama tuke club.
Hata tubaki tu na hiyo order.
Aiwe.
Tubaki tu na hiyo order.
How many times have you been kicked off a plane to Dubai?
Exactly. Kicked
I've never
out.
been kicked out of a plane.
List.
I've just been profiled at the airport.
Wewe kuja hapa.
List.
Why?
David, there needs to be.
UAE countries.
Unajua mimi nilikuwa na dreadlocks nilinyoa juu ya hiyo kuprofiliwa.
Profiliwa. I mean nimezoea.
Yeah, there was a time tulikuwa na mabisho zangu wamechoma mimi sijachoma and then police
Wewe dread.
mimi nilishikwa.
Wewe ukashikwa.
Na shangaa msana ninusa mkono nini endelea but they catch and then like yeah, so I understand you.
Yeah.
Sawa.
Okay.
Who is the most unhinged? In a funny way, of course.
Inabaki tu hivyo.
Wewe unhinged, hebu songa.
Wait, you're more unhinged than I am.
For sure.
Nah, come on.
Check me.
Funny you can't define unhinged.
She's unhinged.
I'm the one who's the most
Let's
unhinged.
check me. Who's the most unhinged?
Who is the most unhinged? By the way, you guys can tell
Most
us.
unhinged.
Let's not even do that.
10 minutes. Yeah, I got you.
Most unhinged.
Most unhinged.
It's definitely
Maraya.
Thank you.
Hey, it's you.
I know. You want to tell me speaking?
Oh, iko.
Bruh.
Taxi.
Kwa remote ya TV sahi.
Taxi. It's a tie. So, something that has never been done. The most unhinged.
Unabaki tu number 3.
Who does not know how to count?
Unabaki tu number 3.
It's not a two from me. Enough.
Okay.
Sasa tuende for the next question.
We have
to untie.
Fanya hivyo mara. Mbona unamshika shika?
Niacha basi.
Alright.
Lakini tulisema pia keeping it under wraps. Mbona unaonesha?
Uzuri wezi kasirika. Unakumbuka tu uko na gari unafurahi.
By the way,
Exactly. We had that.
Pole. Tuendelee. Who is the most likely to accidentally start a fire?
Tuliona leo.
That was not a photo. Tafari should be here.
Accidentally.
But
amesema accidentally.
Accidentally.
Tafari.
Tafadha yuko.
Okay, you perform tu kupika. Guys,
but that's an accident.
Why when you
what nikwambie? Someday we were getting ready to leave the house. 5 minutes mtu anapiga tu anapiga pasi finally auntie nimepiga pasi nguo yangu bado iko straight hii kitu mnafanyanga aje nilikuja ninyanga tu kwanza pasi one
haijasha
iko minimum iko off
anapiga jeans sasa hiyo ita start fire aje mimi nangoja kupatia
think about it because on max na ujeta di what inafaa kupiga nini you start a fire think about it
but kama natumianga on low
cooking maybe
bro sijai start a fire we are start a fire on live most likely
not yet most likely
I did start a
fire. I feel like I'm a bit
fire.
careful. I wouldn't start a fire.
You would.
Yeah.
So,
like I don't know how to cook, but doesn't mean I'll start a fire.
You would.
Na feel tumelose nini count ya kujua nani amekosa mingi so nani
must do the honors.
Sasa vitu tupatie moja hapo.
Tupatie tu hata MVP bro.
Staki hiyo.
It's a new one.
Let us find a new one.
Unatafuta zile ngumu ama
ndio hiyo natafuta. You will find. So let's go with
the last one.
Tutafanya
checkmate.
But the checkmate iko wapi?
Ndio hiyo hapa. Tutafanya checkmate.
Nilikuwa natafuta the other time. Mara tu nifanyie please. Jumia yenyewe nitachanganyikiwa.
Haya, checkmates.
Wewe angalia tu ukipata. Checkmate, bro, I have to find it.
Ama tuone who's the first to find it.
Found it.
Hi guys, sorry.
Check.
Hey, how are you doing this?
Hata siku hata naangalia.
Hata mimi like there's no I was going to find
checkmate. Zile vitabu za primary zilikuwa na nini? Na hii stuff. Unajua you never saw those books they have this one. Najua ulikuwa hapo ndio.
Nilikuwa na kwanza nilikuwa na ile ya 400 page. Umesema mpaka you become a pro.
Okay.
So how did you even see that?
Another one. Yeah, cleanse.
Cleanse in the sharp. I already found it for more.
Acne ilipatikana, ceramide.
Acne haikupatikana.
Acne ilipatikana. Tuifuate.
But see you this not there.
Found it, acne.
Hey, sawa.
And is it that too?
Bro, I would have never. Same. Like my mind would have never gone there.
Sawa. Before we continue, let me.
5 minutes.
Nipane giveaway ingine.
Let's go.
Another giveaway.
Giveaway. Sawa. I want you guys to tell me. I'm rewarding people who have been with us when you're on a watch. No. So I want you guys to tell me who got the first word hapo kwa nini. I'm giving this to 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh, the first word on this one?
Yeah, on this one. Who got the first word on the CeraVe board?
It's obvious.
Who got the first word on the CeraVe board? Who got the first word from the CeraVe board? I think there's an issue with the network.
It's not loading?
Yeah, it's not loading, so
chat may freeze.
Yeah. Hata video yenyewe you see. Okay, so let's do the last one. Let's do the last one. Imerudi? Umejibu.
Pick randomly too.
Acha nipike wawili randomly. Michelle Valentine. Michelle Valentine kindly DM the Mic Check podcast page.
I'll move.
And Marilia Hannah. Yeah. Now, because we're running out of time, I really enjoyed this. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you guys
for being here at this time as well.
I have to come through,
and
guys.
you know, Murigi just one call and it was like whatever time you need.
Yeah.
These guys were like, should we put him early? I was like, I'm gonna guide him.
Thank you for remembering.
Yeah. We can do one more question.
Yeah.
Okay. The last question. Okay. Who is the most likely to ghost someone and pretend it never happened?
Proud.
I could ghost you.
Proud.
You wouldn't ghost.
Ghosting. I feel like I'll ghost you, but you know I'm ghosting. I'll be like, I don't.
You'll be like, oh, you know what? I'm ghosting you.
No. I just feel like.
That's the thing. What do you mean you'll just be like ghosting? You're supposed to go Casper, bro. You don't say like tuliachana we're happy. Good night, Murigi. Good night.
And then never saw them again.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why she's there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why she's there.
Sawa guys, this has been amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for tuning in.
Thank you so much, Murigi.
Sawa. Let me nipeane zingine mbili.
Yeah.
Sawa. So my question is, what was the first question of the challenge?
Who remembers?
What was the first question?
And the best thing is,
I don't know who was. What is it?
even you
I know
remember.
Murigi remembers. He has this one.
I'm delivering to all the checkpoints.
Meshak Mulwa, who is the smartest. That is the first winner. Miss Mosoti, second winner.
Meshak and Mosoti.
Meshak and Mosoti, and then Dupena Mwisho 30. DM the MIC Check podcast page so that you can get your package. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you for coming through.
Nenda home lakini nenda kwa support bado.
Bless you.
Nenda home ajumita huko.
Huko anaita ya nini? Sasa guys. Peace.
Bless man.
Should I switch off? Should I switch this off?
Nini? Niko fit na sikidredi zimemeamea.
How are you? Mgonjwa lakini nimejifunza. Hey, my brother. Fresh.
Mark. What up?
Mahu.
What up? What up?
What up?
How are you? Bennett.
No.
Ojizo.
Hawa watu wanakonga watu wanaogopa gym.
Thank you.
Isa dawa. Who did I give my phone? Ojizo.
Kwanza unajua unaweza kwa unavaa kitu yenye
Hii niendelee kuzungusha. Hadi mwisho.
Jole. Hiyo kwa nini siri? Kwani unajua leo? Kichwa nani kubwa bro?
Nisiseme hata kitu ya pili. Mimi niko na kichwa kubwa ama
Kichwa ni big.
No, I mean there is no dispute.
Ni big.
Hey guys.
What up, Monty?
It's me, the Brandon, the Trevor, the Gassi, Maria, the. Aliambia sikubali mmoja. Sasa si uko karibu na yeye.
Why do people call you ukiwa live? Ndio wakwambia tu na kuwatch.
See, of course.
That's the whole point.
Unasoma comments live.
Hey.
Una shout nini?
Niongee tu hapa.
Oh my god.
Hey, mimi I'm just a girl. Nipeleke pole pole.
Sawa. Hapo girls not until ikipatia kazi. Msema unataka equal opportunities.
Tumekuwa hot box.
Ingepa inafaa kurudi huko. The last time I was in Mirema.
Wagwan Wadau start from
Ruto for president.
Yebo.
Huyu
jamani ni president.
Yes.
Tafadhali. Chaki nisaidie hiyo iPhone yangu 14 Pro Max.
Unajua niliongeanga hivyo yangu hivi.
Hii hata si nyingine nilikuwa nishaibia.
Wewe unasema one mic iliniletea 5. Kuna time kwa pod ilikuwa sema iPhone 14 bado kuna 256 GB fully charged iko wapi? Taxi comments mimi nataka kusoma.
Za live?
Sawa.
Hey, what up?
What up? The sky.
What you do, man?
You what it do, bro? You know.
The fuck? Ule kaji hizi vitu zikafika hivyo.
Oh, we.
Aliziachilia. Unaona nani?
Okay.
Kwa TV.
Itafika. Unaka ile mbujifani ya Baphomet, unajua
nani nyinyi mnachukua simu tukiwa live?
Itakuwaje kijana mkorofi?
Nicole.
Sije tupige hotbox. Round 2.
Hotbox hapo ufike. Mtoria.
Uko sawa Mike?
Mimi niko.
Tough.
Amesoma sawa front
patia
front row.
patia Ojizo.
Maria, weza pika.
Sema patio jizo ndio charge.
Anyway, you okay?
Sawa.
Wait, what's your favorite?
Hapa, kwa hizi vitu.
So udako poa, but hizo leo ni kama imeingia
like genuinely.
Leo
genuinely, of course.
Imeingia water.
Maybe niseme kubwa. Sasa wengine
Ningekwambia otherwise, but leo imekuwa maji.
1966.
Hata Kenya tu independent.
Hata tu independent. So hapa msenaweza sema na relate sana na Bob.
Acha nichukue hii.
Ni ya kitambo.
Frank hii ama Frank, kuna Frank nyingine. Kuna Frank nyingine hapo.
Wait, Benedict.
Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa na Kafiti.
Si tulisema hiyo jina hizi ingia Nairobi. Benedict ni jina ifai kuingia.
Ndio basi tutsa. Wewe ni wa kitambo na.
I need to go on. Let me buzz you in a bit.
Kabisa.
Yeah, like kabisa.
Striker.
Wewe tuko live mabaja, you know?
Oops.
Tuko live
wewe.
kubaji.
Mna banja.
Hata nasema nasema ni let me buzz you in a bit.
So buzz you in a bit.
Yeah.
Like buzz it bro like.
Okay,
exactly.
Mimi nakuanga na mabuzz.
Okay.
Za kibazu.
Ona tulia.
Ukini call I'll buzz you.
An hour 30. Hizo piga mkiwa tu. Wewe tuko live?
Guy.
Nipige intro basi tu.
Sawa, let's go.
Sawa basi.
Oh, what up this boy Chuck in the building.
I'm here with
our girl Maria is in the building.
Episode live.
No, we are live. We are live.
Hey, wewe ni mkali damn.
Nakwambia hivyo. Call me Pili.
Mara akikwambia wewe ni mkali, wewe ni mkali.
What the
Tulia tu.
acha. Usa ndio pilipili.
What
the fuck?
Acha Chuck ya
No,
bongo.
ati hakuna kala. Wewe
Nasema tu ni kali lakini.
Ni kali
imenibamba.
TV yake anunue TV nyingine.
Haya, acha ni introduce basi. Anyway, weka simu kando. Actually, unaweza patia Trevor simu live.
Nampea.
Patia Trevor simu live. Anasema naenda kwa commander live.
Ana
simu moja unaambiwa mara ngapi?
But hiyo ni iPhone, shika pole pole.
Exactly.
Haya, twende.
Huyu jamaa na simu chunga siepe naye.
Haya, twende. What up, my name is Chucksy, the mastermind, your main guy, the Lord Chucksy, the brief from is around, the amazing masters around, the whole gang is around. Episode 252, we are
Mic Check!
And it goes without saying, 3 men, I'm here in the building.
Leo ujeka hivi mguu.
Bado masaa.
Bado masaa.
Ngoja tuanze kuongea juu ya sekete.
Leo tuongee juu ya sekete. Mkwaje? Mlikuwa wapi hiyo yenye ilikuwa muhimu sana?
Mbona nadaiwa simu kwa hii live stream yenu?
Hauna simu.
Ulipromise nani simu?
Kila mtu anasema ati Trevor ana simu.
Kwani uko nayo?
Bwana, niko live stream. Bwana.
Show us the proof.
Naweza soma comments hapo.
Bwana, ficha hiyo kitu.
Ficha hiyo kitu.
Italipua hapa saa hizi bwana.
Ficha hiyo kitu.
Ficha bwana.
Kuna fomo ya simu, so just use mine in the meantime. Lakini ukitoka na kufreeze, sikutrust.
Simu ilienda wapi?
Nilipoteza simu sherehe. Mambo yangu tu
Nililewa
nikagawa. By the way, nilipewa simu by the way. May God bless you.
Juu simu jamaa huwezi iba. Hiyo simu imefura battery. Screen sijui nakaaje. Hiyo simu rudisha. Mimi nashukuru msee mwenye aliiba. Is about time jamaa by.
Honestly, you better bro.
I do better. Please
simu iko na ball, that's wild.
Simu iko na matako kama
Tulia.
Unajua great work. Ama ni JVC.
Inaka ile TV yenye unakuanga nayo kwa keja.
Hiyo.
Basi.
Why?
Lakini Benedict ako aje bana? Lazima tukachapa. Lazima tukachapa Benedict ako aje?
Ateha ko fiti.
Ati umemita?
Ati Ateha.
Anaitwa Benedict Ateha.
Wewe unajua kila msako kwa jina weird. The fuck Ateha sana. Kwanza Ateha na Kilio inaonyesha anapika. Ateha.
Ukisema tu ha.
Ateha.
Cheki niulize. Ni mambo hapa nikaweza ikapay bill ndabaiwa simu.
Mambo ya mchango Obina amekataa.
Mtatumia odo.
Hebu uliza
pebili yetu ama pebili yako?
Yangu. Sasa yenyu waje.
Sasa yenyu sitaenda
sitaenda kwa yako. Sasa sisi tumeingilia hapo pebili kama ni yako.
Lakini unajua tukiweza kuchangia ununue simu tukikupigia usikose kushika. Usikose. Bro tumeshakusaidia.
Au chukui simu yangu na simu yangu.
Ni ukweli. Lakini ukweli hata mimi nikikubaia simu nikikupigia unafausha. Nikaa nikikubaia gari. Sive kubaia gari na kupigia tu kwa Kisumu. Unavani Kisumu.
Ulinibaya gari
yangu.
Ona Kisumu.
Ati hello Chucks uko wapi? Niko Kisumu, niko Nairobi.
Nikikubaya gari,
niko sai Great Wall.
What do we do?
Nikujie Great Wall sasa.
Nikikubaya gari niende Alfakir nilewe. Hata kanisa 8 usiku nakupigia nikujie.
Mimi ukibaiwa gari unafaa kuwekea msetu.
Sio nikitaka kwenda Kisumu na acha gari nachukua flight.
Unaniambia?
Hiyo yako sana.
Nalikubaya gari?
Ni wewe.
Unaniambia cheki ile gari ulinibaia nenda nao Kisumu.
Wewe kwenda bwana.
Nalikubaya gari.
Wewe acha niulize.
Alafu.
So pia ni asubuhi tu kama nataka kwenda Wera na kupigia na kwambia ile gari ulinibaia
Nenda nayo
Wera sasa hivi.
Thank you.
Haya, na ikipata accident pia nakwambia.
Hizo sasa ni mashida zako. Hiyo shida zako.
Hiyo shida ya gari yako hiyo.
Usiseme ati gari yetu iko gari. Gari gani?
Una update tu unasema penye iko.
Baada lakini poleni tumechelewa manze.
Sorry.
Tulikuwa na kashida hapo ugali ilikuwa haijaiva.
Damn.
Sisi hatuwezi kuja hapa kaa tuko njaa.
Huyu jamaa ndio upika ugali.
Hapa
Najua.
Hapa kuna nuko omena kwanza.
Kapika omena, sikia umse.
Acha nikwambie kuna mtu amepika omena na kuna mtu amepika grilled sardines.
Of course wewe kupika kitu.
Mimi niliangalia.
Ukae kupika kitu.
Omse vina pika nini?
Grilled sardines.
Asa wewe.
Huyu jamaa ndio upika ugali.
Hapa
kuna nuko omena.